LD Podcast. It's your boy V Short, and I'm with the homie J Rock tonight. And he here to tell you his prison tales. Uh, J Rock,
Yes, sir.
how it was when you first went down, and let everybody know what kind of case you had.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, man. My case was aggravated. It started off as 24 counts of aggravated robberies, and they had like 7 assaults within them. And they all got dropped down to 4 aggravated robberies with like 3 aggravated assaults that came up with me with 8 years. Back then, I hear a lot of people like today, people say, man, prison, I had the key up in prison. It wasn't no more keys back in prison back in 90. Well, keys left the prison by like early 90 turnkeys. And the turnkey, they was gone. So then it was really structured by uh, organizations like the Bloods, Crips, Thongo, MA, all groups like that. But it was a lot. I think it was a lot worse as my era coming through because stabbing was like waking up in the morning, brushing your teeth back then. I started on I didn't start on the terror unit. Terror unit was one of the third max units that I was on.
Yeah, okay. What I'm gonna say, in the process when you caught the charges and you was in the county, what was your experience like in the county before you got to the penitentiary?
Oh man, look, I was like in the county. I was quiet. I was quiet, but I got, you know what I'm saying, my altercations up in the county was squabbles. And then once I saw that I was getting slid from here to Mississippi, man, I started fighting not fair. So I used to ball that uh Magic Shave chocolate bars up in there and them red hots up in there together. And I'm, like right now today, I'm banned from the county for buying hot pots. They would not sell me a hot pot if I go to the county. But yeah, man, that county, it got me ready for prison. I'm
Yeah.
smiling, but those are memories and stuff like that. But those are days when I was young and my life was consist of that prison war shit.
Okay. Okay. Uh, when you signed for your time, how did your family take it? Like, how did they feel when you signed for your time?
Man, I hate calling the house. Oh, I hate calling the house. No, it was emotional for them because I'm
Yeah.
like, see, I'm like the third family member that ever did time and sat down and stuff. So it was hard on them. It was hard on them. I ain't gonna lie, it was hard on them. It was hard on them, but I was so selfish at the time. I cared, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Because I was so full of pain, bro.
Okay. Your first day of prison. What was your first day of prison like when you made it to prison?
My first day of prison, man, I was on the roach unit, Children's, Texas, and I was up in the line building the cage,
Okay.
and these other OGs, the homies, the big homies, how you doing, man? Yes, ma'am. A lot of the homies from out there funk, they came to the cage. They were like, man, what's cracking? Any Crips up in here? I was like, yeah, it's me. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah. He said, what set that was? So I whoop, 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 hit the nigga up. The nigga was like, shit. He said, yo, who your big homie? So I told him, whoop, 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 big homie Larry. He was like, "Nah, Larry not your G." So I'm like, "What?" He said, "Yeah, man." He said, "Man, no, Larry ain't your G." I said, "So you say I ain't ripping?" So my first time, bro, on that unit, man. I wasn't on that unit for 6 months, man. They shipped me off.
Yeah. Yeah. Company on the unit. They just gone ahead was like, all right, you did enough time. Next time, go to the next unit.
No, no. What happened was I got myself into an altercation. I set off a ride with the anybody been on the roach unit. It was always them white supremacists and Crips getting into it. So I set the ride off. Some homies they were talking about this here, that there. They gonna do it, they gonna do it. But my first time in the prison, I was so amped up and shit, nigga. I grooved all over some shit over there on the road tuning, man.
Thanks.
Real
Thanks.
shit.
All right. My next question is like, when you was down there, how was that environment? How was that environment? Like, you ran across people you knew from the free world. You ran
Man.
across anybody you had problems with.
Man, no, thank God I ain't really crossed nobody I had problems with because one of us has been dead, man. But I ran across a lot of people from my neighborhood. I ran across a lot of people from my neighborhood that was caught up in extracurricular things up in there. And if I tell you, I'm sorry, if I tell you, man, it was embarrassing because I grew up with a lot of them guys, man, that wasn't doing what they were supposed to do up in that mug, man, messing with boys, shit like that. But yeah, man, it was crazy, man. It was I wouldn't say scary. I had more butterflies than anything because it was like expect the unexpected.
Yeah, you don't know where you're going.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from with that. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what uni you finna go to. You don't know what's finna happen. So, yeah, you got to prepare yourself for any and everything. So, yeah, I know where you're coming from on that. Okay,
Right.
let me give you a little rundown. You know what I'm saying? I did a little good time, and the way they do time now is a lot different from when you came and did your time. Now they got a thing called PREA. You know what I'm saying? Say prison. You know what I'm saying? But that's
If they matter of fact, watch yourself. My fam right here, he was in the Fed, man. Pop, man.
okay.
They did time in the Fed. But that PREA, man, I remember when they painted that rat on the wall, man. I call it a raccoon. I call it a raccoon. I don't call it a rat. I think because a lot of that shit be racist down up in Texas, at TDC anyway. So,
Yeah.
man, if they paint over that rat on the wall right now, today, man, these guys, man, they be calling home, filing charges. Some of these tough ass niggas be filing charges, doing all that extra shit.
Facts.
What's good? What's good?
What's good with you?
Up, man?
Ain't nothing.
You know, tonight is Monday Night Prisons stories, cuz giving us his story. J-Rock giving us his story. You know what I'm saying? His story kind of instant, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, J-Rock, I got a question. While you was down there,
Yeah.
you was doing your time, did you ever run across OG Percy?
Oh, Lord.
Man, now look, man, look. A lot of my homies out there funk, man. Look, Percy solid. He was on first, and like Percy be spitting.
Yeah.
Percy was on first, and I know, you know, he had stroke over there on that hoe. You know what I'm saying? Dewberry, if I'm not mistaken, Dewberry was over there too, man.
Okay.
All right, now I got a question though. What do you mean by stroke though? That's
I mean,
rank,
okay,
right?
what you said? My bad. He had Pool over there.
Okay,
His
okay,
name
okay.
was His name was. Hey, there you go.
Yeah, I ain't from Texas. I'm from Mississippi. That's why I asked.
No, you're supposed to, bro. You're supposed to,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Hey, yeah, but Percy, Percy, man. Hey, his name was heavy. Over there on Ferguson, man. Yeah, his name was pretty heavy over there.
Okay. So some of the stuff that you see on social media, you can vouch for Percy on his end that it's true.
Yeah.
So I got a question for you, homie. What that 5-star general came from?
Man,
Cause
hey,
he kept
man.
on saying he a 5-star general.
Hey, I don't know. I can't speak upon that. That's new to me. I ain't never heard my big homie from the funk, from out of Hollywood, man, Biblical Block, BK Block, bro. He never told about no 5-star general, so that's new to me.
You from Hooverland?
No, no, up on the east side.
You from
But
Eastwood? I think he.
Hollywood, east side. What? Eastwood, Stop 6.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a neighborhood called Pollywood, man. It's called Polly.
Yeah, I know
They
about
call
Hollywood.
it
I know about Hollywood. I know
they
about Little
call it
John
the
Block.
East. they say the east, but they say south. It's really originally southeast of the funk.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. My next question is,
Huh?
when you was down there, how many times you felt like your life was in danger, or how many? Let me make it a better way. How many times you felt like your life was threatened that you had to just, go with your
Nah,
move?
nah, I understood where you going the first time, big bro. I got you, cuz shit. I was on terror unit, man. I was on the terror unit, man, and nigga was
Okay.
clicked on by like a bunch of bloods, bro. We was on the wreck, yo. I had just hit terror unit. I was there probably a month, and my partner, my homie, my niggas home. He was like, man, look out, bro. Let's go hoop, cause I know in the world I was hooping. So I'm like, man, I ain't finna get out there on that basketball court, cause them fools out there, man, they ready to cut up something.
Mm-hmm.
So man, he talked me into it. We go out there, and soon something happen on the wreck yard, the blood or crib get too aggressive, they gonna think they tripping. So me, you know what I'm saying? While I was there, it was number of bloods on the whole section. It was probably about 60% of bloods that was on the section, and a total of 6 Crips that was out there on the wreck yard. So them niggas rolled us over and stuff. They did us bad, you know what I'm saying? I'm going through my head, damn, hope I don't get stabbed. Hope I don't get stabbed. Thank God I never did.
Okay. Uh, okay, man. Okay. When you was down there, what made you? When you was down there, you had time to think. You know what I'm saying? What were some of the things that you were thinking about when you was down there? Like when you get out, what you was gonna do? Or how you was gonna make it better for
My
yourself when you
first
come
time,
in?
oh, I started thinking that when I back in '06 when I was down in Florida prison. I was on Lake Butler. I was on Lake Butler when the way how I was thinking started changing, man. Yeah, I was down in Florida, man. It scared me too. It scared me on the way how I was thinking. Then I was spending a lot of time to myself, reading books and stuff. Then I actually started giving a layout on my ways and my actions and stuff before prison, all the way up until then. Yeah,
Okay.
I was in Florida then.
All right. Did you have like any problems with the Hispanics while you was down there?
Say it again.
Did you have like any problems with the Hispanics when you was down there? Like
Man,
the race riots. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Look, I'm finna say something, man, and this nigga named Corey, man, from out of Dallas, man, from Highland Hills, man. Him and my seller named Balo from out of he originally from Philippines, and goddamn me, where that boy from? He from a country town out here in Texas. So I spit on and I slapped shit out of a Mexican mafia, bro.
Okay. And what happened after that?
I ain't want to say that whole ass shit, but I'm speaking of facts though, bro. Then my partner that was speaking for him, Espada, you know what I'm saying? He hit me up with a kite and he was like, man, what happened, man? Damn, homeboy, you fucked up, whoop the whoop. Yeah, I respect it. But shit, your homeboy's being disrespectful. So shit. Hey, yeah, that's what happened right there. I was on the terror unit. I was on the
Okay, yeah, I know
terror
a little
unit.
bit about that. I know a little bit about that. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Uh,
word.
not just that. Not just that. I'm bringing forward that up. What I'm gonna say, not just that. Like,
Uh-huh.
let the world know, like, while the whole time you was incarcerated on your first bill, on the first counsel you got from Harris County, let the people know, like, the motions you went through, the feeling you carried. You know what I'm saying? The pain you had came from. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man.
Because I know you was getting
Man,
shit from different
yeah.
units.
Man, I discharged my whole sentence, so you already know what I put on the set and everything, man. With my homie, Lil Twan and Too Tall, man. Rest in peace, Too Tall out there, funk, man. Out of Hooverland, bro. Fo Trey homie. But yeah, man, it was painful for me, bro, because I was mad at myself, keeping it real.
Yeah.
And come to find out,
You know how that
mother,
go.
motherfuckers had my name on papers and all. You know what I'm saying? It fucked with me. So I had a bunch of angles doing my first 8, man. So I had a bunch of angles. Nigga, I was getting slid from here to Czechoslovakia. First time going up in there, man. I'm telling you, for some years, bro. I started picking up that knife, playing with that knife, and then nigga from Dallas started working with me with my hands, bro. But
Okay,
other than that,
okay.
man, yeah. That first time, my mind wasn't on doing something right. My mind was on getting out, find the first elbow I can get. You know what I'm saying? Flip it. That was my first mind was on when I first did my time and got out.
Okay. Okay. My next question is
Uh-huh.
Shit, I ain't never
you
hear
get
you,
me?
Say it
dog.
again, big bro.
You
Yeah,
get
me
me?
neither. Now I can.
I said when you was going through the units, when you was going through the units, did you have any hard check?
Man, look. When I hit roach unit, no. Left roach unit, went to what's the name of it? Robinson unit, no. I came to trends on Robinson. Then I landed over there at Bill Clemens, bro. None. Uh, Left that, went to Terra. None. And they was hard checking in. I think really, man, my big homie, just his name, bro. Just his name held a lot of fucking weight from a lot of footwork and stuff. Cause it wasn't too many Houston Crips and stuff back then, bro. It wasn't too many. If they was, they wasn't repping up in there right then. Because how their beef was with Dallas and Fort Worth and stuff like that, man. So yeah.
And homie, you don't mind me asking,
Okay.
you
Yep.
filed the Hoover Gang Crew or you filed the Hoover Crew Gang?
Yeah, the Five Loose Hoover Crip game, yeah.
You filed the Hoover.
CG.
So let me ask you this, bro. Like how you feel about what's going on with on the policy behind it?
Say it again.
How you feel about what's going on when it comes to the policy behind it?
Man, bro. Man, look, I'm glad you speaking on that, bro. I was on Beto, man, and there was some
And I
HGC
and I
niggas.
and I don't mean to overstep my boundary V. I did want to ask you.
No,
Uh,
no,
nah,
man,
go
shoot
ahead.
your
Hey,
gas, bro.
I'm not stopping.
Man, look, yeah, it was on like when I was on Beto, man. It was HGC, a lot of the homies from H Town, and you had HCG. You know what I'm saying? So you know what area that was HCG is in Texas. So man, if I tell you, bro, it was like they wanted to do their own thing. I respect. I ain't gonna bull call you. I respected it because it felt good. I'm like, damn, man, H Town standing up like this here, and it was some young homies that was on the set that was like that. Then you had some homies that wanted to get them up off the unit. I'm like, shit, for what? If it's an actual set, then shit, who am I to judge these niggas on who they set was?
So they're how I feel about the situation though. Like see, I ain't gonna tell you like
Huh?
I ain't gonna tell you should change your shit because you older homie. You probably you did your time and you
Uh-huh.
earned your stripes from kind of shit. But
Right.
homie like coming up like younger generation and they
Yeah.
want to bang the
Yeah.
shit basically. It's on the right for them to bang the shit right
Right.
because
Right.
you don't want your little homeboys or little homegirl be be confused about what's going on when it comes to shit.
What's
Like
going on? Right.
yeah, basically like if like 'cause you understand.
Yeah.
Fort Worth, the half Fort Worth is the only motherfucking place that bang HCG. But everywhere else, Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, Texas, Ohio, Texas, Tennessee, Florida, Georgia, whatever, Alabama, they got AGC all over basically. In
Look,
California.
in California too,
Yeah, California.
ain't no more AC Hoover Crip game.
No, 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 see, they want to claim, see,
Uh-huh.
it's homeless that bang Hoover Crip gang,
Yeah.
and they in your generation, like, You know,
Right.
they in your generation,
Yeah.
like there is
Yeah.
I'm 7'4", I'm 7'4" Hoover.
A word. Word. Where
I'm
was you?
7'4", I'm 7'4"
Out
Hoover
of
criminal
Texas,
game, but no, out of Mississippi.
Mississippi. Oh shit, my sister out there,
Yeah.
man. Put me.
Oh yeah.
My sister out there, she just left, went back, bro.
They
Come
like
here,
going to
cuz.
a lawyer. They like going to a lawyer and shit. But basically,
Uh-huh.
we got older homies like your age.
Yeah.
They bang Hoover Crip still, and you
Yeah.
got home my age and under me,
Yeah.
we bang Hoover criminal. But
Right.
dang is the age come for that seat. And I'm not what
Uh-huh.
you is. But the problem is when it comes with the politics behind the ACG and the AGC thing
Mm-hmm.
in Texas is GC is supposed to be the stamp. It's supposed to be supposed to be the
I've heard. I've
protocol.
heard. I've heard.
And,
I've
we,
heard.
and like I said, it's hard to understand that y'all don't want to beef with y'all don't want to beef with Sir Cricket. Y'all cool with Sir Cricket. I mean, every damn state got their own politics when it comes to like the enemigos. But thing is though,
Uh-huh.
I want to ask I want to ask this, girl. I'm gonna ask this with here.
Okay.
So if somebody that you hang with that man wrote the seats with and he
Uh-huh.
got H blank on his goddamn leg, H blank on his goddamn head, and he got the A star where
Yeah.
it all this
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
and then and then and then, and then that I'm telling you they do. They'll say the S word, you don't know the S word, you know what the S word is, right?
Yes. Yeah.
They say the S word your ass,
Yeah.
what you gonna do? See, that's why I say we all this shit together. That's why that shit get tricky. That's why the politics get tricky because motherfucker
It,
understand like bro, it's who in the
real
day.
shit.
Cause don't get it
Real
wrong,
shit.
bro. Don't get it wrong, bro. Back then Mississippi, Hattiesburg,
Yeah.
Law, Meridian,
Right.
we got all the homies that bang who criminal game.
Yeah. 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 I've heard. I've heard.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they bang both of them. But
Right.
nowadays, if you get
Yeah.
thrown for the set now, you're gonna be most likely a criminal.
Watch this. Watch this here. Watch, I like that. I like how you brought this out too. All right. It goes with the era that was jumping at the time. All right. A lot of us may not die, but a lot of us still gonna be living, and it's gonna be criminals from where it's going. From since I've been hearing it, they gonna be
Now that
more. They gonna be more stronger.
not exactly like not exactly because like it's generation like
That's
you got homies my age they bang crib.
yeah,
You got homies my age bang criminal. It
yeah.
depends on who your big homie is and it
Who the big
depends on what
homie?
area you brought it is basically.
Right,
Like cause like don't get it wrong, bro. We
uh huh,
don't we got beef with a lot of cribs, but we
right,
also cool with a lot of cribs.
right.
We cool with the insane, we cool with the shotguns,
Dude, I'm
we cool with the
inside.
paybacks, we cool with the
Yeah,
motherfucking Broadway, cool with the 5-1
Broadway,
troubles. We cool with
Broadway,
all the motherfuckers, but dang it though,
Broadway. You
got
goddamn right.
if the enemy go we got,
Goddamn right.
you
Them
know,
nineties too,
like
huh?
huh?
We cool with
You
them
said
nineties
what?
too, huh?
Ah nah, we don't see that. See that's what I'm saying. See,
I can't
you
wait.
might focus on, but as a whole, nah, because every set got beef with different crips. Say, I'm gonna give you a prime example. Your set basically, which is
Okay.
5 do in California, AGC, they be with Rolling 40s, Rolling 50s,
Okay.
which is 5-5 neighborhood, 5-7 neighborhood, and 4-8 neighborhood,
Okay.
and 4-6 neighborhood, and then the Rolling 60s. And I say we be with most of the East Coasters. Six,
You
six,
can't
six,
hear him?
6-8,
No, I can't
six
hear him.
nine.
Cuz he
See
can't hear
that?
you.
Man, I
You
I
can't
can
can
hear
hear
hear you,
me?
you.
but you can't hear you.
So
I
hold
can hear
on,
you, but you
'cause
can't hear me.
let me
Oh
get like, let me get
man,
like,
I missed
let me get
about
like.
maybe 2 minutes of or a minute of what he was saying.
What I finna say? I ain't
Uh
gonna lie, no ain't Hoover. No ain't Hoover. They ain't Hoover. They
huh.
Neps. I said no ain't Hoover. They Neps.
Okay, right.
You know what I'm saying? They rolling 90s now.
Well, 90, the night, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they ain't Hoover no more. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Hoover cover trying to let your trucks up on. Hold on, let me add them back.
Yeah.
There you go,
Look,
You
Groove.
hear
yeah,
me now?
yeah. Hey, group, hey, big. Look, man, I missed about a minute what you was talking. I was trying to get your attention.
So like I was saying though, I'm gonna start off what I said.
And
I
did it
said
again.
I'm gonna say it like basically your set, which is 5 Deuce AGC in California.
Yeah.
They got beef with
Man.
Rolling 40s, 5-5 neighborhood, 5 7 neighborhood, and then since tell them wrong now, Groove. B.
Damn game.
And then my
Damn
six seven
game.
four, my 674, we be with shit 6 5 Mellows, 6 6 East Coast, 6 6 7 no 6 6 East
Oh
Coast, six
shit.
Duke East Coast 6 9 6 8, and then 6 5 Mellows, and then 7 6 East Coast, 7 6 neighborhood crib, and then roll the 60s, and then A Trey Hoover, they be with 9 O's, they be with Plot, which
I
is
know
the
he ready to
block
go.
crips. You see what I'm saying? And what happened?
My bad, my bad, my bad. Let me add the homies back. My bad.
Yeah, man.
All right, Dave, I got you back. My bad.
Okay.
Screen y'all having
Well,
technical difficulties right now, but I got you back. There y'all
okay.
go. Finish asking Groove his
Okay.
question.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Groot.
Oh, okay.
All right, I get y'all now. I get y'all now.
All right, all right. Yeah, screen y'all having some difficulties right now.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
John had asked Groove your question.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So basically what I'm saying though, Groove, like, see, the reason why the homies is really tripping on the AGC and the CG thing because I heard the homies say, man, they had to go through a lot of shit to be even considered GC. Back in the day, they had to go with a lot of wars internally with the homies on every damn set, basically.
Yeah,
And then
right. Man.
what y'all got to realize, man. We know y'all putting the work for this shit. We know y'all got homies died for this shit. We know y'all got homies locked up for this shit. Boy, I do too. I got a lot of homies that died. I can give you a whole roll call of homies I know for sure that died for this
Right,
shit. For some
right.
folks. But the thing is though, like motherfucker understand, like bro, and I'm glad you listen. I'm glad you ain't type of motherfucker that not
No,
sitting their
man.
ways. Yeah,
I'm showing you the
at least I
change
know you
in me.
listen.
It's
At
a
least I know you
change in
listen.
me. Yes.
And at least I know you listen, girl. At least I know you listen. Like you'll take heed of. You might not want to consider like change the letter around, but you will take heed and like
Right.
understand basically.
Right. Right.
So so when motherfucker not tripping on y'all not y'all cool with CO and shit, y'all cool with
Uh-huh.
but like because every damn state, every damn state is different.
Every state
Every
is
damn
different.
state is different. Yeah,
Yep.
every damn state don't follow
Facts.
like every state like
Facts.
they gonna have GD they beef with, they're gonna have
Facts.
Bylaw they beef with, they're gonna
Facts.
have BD they beef with, they're gonna have this and that they beef with. But the thing is though, what y'all gonna do if these motherfuckers start dissing y'all? That's the problem. Cause
Right.
if it ain't gonna matter, I'm gonna tell you, I'm how this shit goes. I ain't never been locked up before. But
Mm-hmm.
if a nigga say, hey, what state you from? I'm from Hoover.
Yep.
I'm from West Side Hoover. They'll be like, which one? We
Yep.
say we from
Yep.
all of them. We say
Go block.
we from all of them.
Yeah.
Pick one. We from all of them. Pick one. Cause at the end of the day,
Right.
they ain't gonna give a fuck you five dudes. They ain't gonna give a fuck you
None of that.
five dudes.
Yeah.
ACG. They gonna give a
If
fuck you
nigga
from Hoover.
Hoover.
So
You heard?
that would make the shit basically kind of tricky.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
the story I'm hearing about is Lil Wayne. He brought the said.
Nah,
to
man.
he bought the set to Fort Worth, Texas, whatever.
OG
But they ain't
Rank,
get a
right?
little rank. He was AGC though, out of Shreveport, Louisiana.
Rank?
I know you seen the documentary. I know you seen the
Yeah,
real time documentary.
Oh, Rank.
Nobody from Louisiana said they don't even know where they got that from.
yeah. And then I saw OG Do had said something about he was like he was cool with a dude from 11 Deuce Hoover
Let him
for
do.
Lay
Yeah,
Low. You know Lay
yeah.
Low deal?
Man, no, I've heard of no cub.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 11 Deuce Hoover. Lay Lows.
Like, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Lay Lows. That's
Where
what they
they
call them,
where
Lay
they
Lows.
started from?
They from
What?
California.
Okay, that's what I was finna say. That's what I was finna say.
They
I was
on Hoover
about to say
Street, but they ain't give. First of all, I ain't know no mother Lay Lows in Texas. I ain't know that at all.
that.
Exactly. If y'all and this what the shit don't make sense. If y'all gonna be cool with somebody that say they from Levitus Hoover and they basically close to y'all, whatever, y'all would have choose to be Levitus Hoover.
Hmm. I
So
see
that
where you're
makes
going.
sense.
I see where you're going. I see where you're going.
So that's why the shit is kind of like basically tricky because and the story keep on changing. One
Yeah.
minute Lil Ray brought the damn five dudes who quick game in
Right.
Texas from Shreveport, Louisiana. We all know that ain't true
Yeah.
because from five to AGC. And
AGC.
then the homie Duke, the big homie Duke, y'all big
Yeah.
homie said he cool with the dude from Left Duke's Hoover. And then why y'all keep the CG for it. And y'all keep the CG still. And think about the CG thing. See, think about the CG is pocket behind that. See, in California, if you bang GC, you three
Uh
times.
huh.
If you bang CG, you
Right.
two times.
Okay.
So basically, you neighborhood.
Maybe that's.
But only thing about us when it comes to homies that bang CG, they not neighborhood. We strictly
Oh,
hoovers.
for real.
We freaking hoovers. That's why I go. When you see any that it's like on the wall, you gonna see that H, you gonna see that one in
Who?
the middle. That means who will come first.
Yeah, they go see that one. Yeah. Right.
I
Right.
always remember that who
Right.
will come first. It don't matter you crip,
Who
Crim,
will come
gangster,
first?
five,
Who will come
five, deuce, five,
first?
whatever.
Yeah.
Who will come
Right.
first?
Right. Right.
Facts.
Right. Real
Yeah,
talk.
no,
So nigga gotta understand that. So nigga gotta understand that from the jump, bro. Nigga ain't trying to discredit y'all shit. Bro.
Right.
Every state
Right.
got killers. And then and then and
Look,
then and
man.
then, and then,
Thank you.
and then,
Thank
and
you.
then, and then look, I'm gonna tell you like this, look. I'm gonna tell you like this, look. It's
That
already
nigga
bad
said top
enough.
four.
It's already bad enough that motherfucker think we from the south that we slow. We don't know this. We don't know that. We
Yeah.
don't know this. We
Right.
don't know that.
Right.
Now we think these motherfuckers. We think these motherfuckers think about us now.
We're a threat.
Now
We're a
I
threat.
know it's that, but I'm saying though, when it comes to
Uh-huh.
ACG and AGC shit,
Oh yeah, yeah,
we
yeah,
think them
yeah,
niggas think
yeah.
we think them niggas think about now. Oh man, them niggas ain't doing. Them niggas ain't do woo 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 woo.
Them niggas tripping.
Yeah, and dude, I don't get me wrong. Y'all I don't want to. Y'all not the only one doing that shit too. Like shit, we had. I ain't gonna speak the specific area. I don't want to get no
Uh-huh.
backlash from the shit. But
Yeah.
that video they had going around Crip Talk
I think
yeah,
in
yeah.
Mississippi. Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. They were one of the homies, and Lord, they were one of the homies basically, and basically they was like with the shit, the shit, and had a little click. I ain't gonna say
Uh-huh.
the click name, if you know, you know.
Right.
It's the
Right.
4 basically. So that shit had got backlash.
It's in the
So that's why
backyard.
the homie from Mississippi, Hattiesburg,
Uh-huh.
Maria, and Laura, they had to
Right.
go to goddamn California and make a statement. They ain't with that shit. Cause
Mm.
that shit made us look bad in Mississippi during them times, like a motherfucker.
Mm.
So basically had they basically had an reputation, all up again based on that. Like that's why the homie Basie, he came down there on the street, saw popping with the homies. That's why a lot of homies had a bird with the
Yeah.
California at times. So
Yeah.
cause shit got twisted, shit got tricky. So I don't know when y'all come to agreement, or I don't know when y'all come to understand level, but I don't think is, bro. Y'all gotta understand.
Hey,
It
I'm
gonna
a
be homies. It gonna be homies that younger than me they want to
mhm.
get put on for the set.
Yeah.
They gonna want to get put on for the shit
I'm
that's supposed to
I'm
be stamp based and valid.
I'm a I'm gonna get it. I'm make a call. Let me see. Y'all might do it in the morning, but I'm gonna make a call for sure in the morning. down there to that funk, bro. I'm gonna
And
make a
like I said, dude, y'all got a lot of high old high heads out down there.
uh-huh.
They don't want to listen, man. They don't want to listen. Then, if I talk to a nigga like them, they be like, nigga, you ain't put no work in, you ain't getting locked up, you ain't do
Uh-huh.
this, you ain't do that. But nigga, I've been from the set since 2000 motherfucker living.
But look,
I know more
that
history than niggas. I know more history about the set than niggas that older than me.
right, right, right. Look, man, matter you been to prison or not, man. We in this world, and it's so similar to captivity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This society is so similar to captivity, bro. If I'm telling you, I'm like, boom. I was like, man, getting out with that prison shit, keeping it out of my head, keeping it out of my head. But bro, if I tell you the moves out here are so similar to being in prison, but it's in a
Yeah.
different form.
Yeah. I've been
Our
home talking
term,
about the
our,
bro.
our terminology and all, bro. Our terminology, like when I hear certain stuff, the terminology I come up with in the prison form is whoop to whoop, whatever. You see what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
Yeah.
man, it's so similar, man. That's why I've been home. I've been out for 12 years, bro. This the longest ever. Me doing time, getting out, that I'm constantly staying out right now, man. It's going on 12 years, man.
Mhm.
It's a
Going
blessing.
on
That's
12
dangerous.
years, and you know
That was
my
good. That
name
was
my
good,
name
man.
been good down there up in that DF Dub. I just ain't gonna say that funk, but I'm gonna say the DF Dub, man. My name pretty good down there, man. Them boys out there, man. I love it from Bloods, Crips, you name it, bro. But
And
yeah,
I'm
I
from the
like your
family.
view though. I like your view though.
Yeah, I'm just speaking from a young nigga book. I'm telling you like this, bro. I was lost I was lost too back then. I forgot to know what to say. I was on
Uh-huh.
that internet, Crip and shit. I was like bang the Crip hard. I was bang the shit porn star, Oak
Uh-huh.
Nation, Ally, all that bullshit. It took a white boy. I hate to say this shit. It took a white boy from North Carolina, from South Carolina to lace my truck that time. And once he did that shit, man, I started talking to every nigga, every damn homie from every state. I
Mhm.
started talking to them from California, North Carolina, South Carolina,
Mhm.
Georgia,
Mhm.
Baltimore, New York, New Jersey,
Mhm.
fucking Virginia, Texas,
Uh-huh.
Oklahoma, Tennessee, everywhere basically. So I
Right.
networking everywhere. And when I started
Mhm.
doing that groove, that's when I started getting a better understanding. That's why I converted. That's why I converted
Of the
my.
set.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I converted. That's why I converted my seed for crib to crown basically.
Mhm.
And basically, me and my big homie, we almost had to go to a war. We almost had to go to war. Our own homie from Beaumont, Mississippi, because
Right. Right.
they
Right.
see not all of them, but thing is they bang crib. Everybody under me, and my big homie, we bang criminal.
Yeah.
They ain't know nothing about the shit. We know about the shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can't tell what none of this shit on my wild is. They can't tell us what 716 is,
Uh-huh.
what motherfucking babies is, what none of that
Okay.
shit is. But they know what Crip is, though. They know what Crip,
But
criminal
they were
arrest, new
crazy.
in progress. They know that shit, but they
Yeah.
don't know about the Hoover though. They don't know about Hoover though.
Right.
And dang
Right.
it, bro. That's the reason why we made our line back because we separate ourselves from they politics. We criminal. They crip.
Right.
They still the homies,
Right.
but dang it, it's just we gotta change that shit. And not
Watch
and not
this.
and not and not only us converting, we had to convert some of the little homies that bang crip.
Uh-huh. What and
Cause, cause
watch
I'm gonna
this,
let you
watch this groove. This y'all era, homie. A lot of big homies are throwing their hands up, watching, seeing how the young homies get it, bro. It's up to y'all to control, homie. It's
Facts.
up to
Facts. The
y'all to
new
control.
generation got it.
Look. You can't point no finger. It's y'all era. Because when it was mine, I ran with the best way I knew how at the time. I was ignorant to a lot of shit. I was ignorant, but man, I learned that how to back up as a big homie if I see progress coming from a young homie, oh yeah, I'm gonna back up, man. Do your thing. I'm gonna be supportive. I'm gonna be
They were one of the
supportive.
homies one time too.
Huh?
They were one of the homies one time too. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, bro, man. Hey, man. Structure is something I love, bro. Structure is something I love. Matter which direction they're coming, but it gotta make sense.
Facts.
It got to make sense. I sat here and listened to you back then. I know, I was like, man, we really had a debate. It wouldn't, I never went against another homie behind lit. That's, you know what I'm saying? It was some. If I missed something, it was because of what a homie told me. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, what's up, y'all? Right, cuz? Yeah, man. But
Yeah, I'm got y'all.
uh,
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that short legs, bro. That's all
I
that
learned
is
how.
too. Like, cause
I, I,
like
I,
the home. My bad. My bad. Interrupting you. For my hey, but like the home. But Lil John Block.
yeah,
Jim Bo. That's my nigga. Like,
yeah, Jimbo.
yeah, that's my
Jimbo. Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Yeah.
hey. I've been hearing Jimbo name for some fucking years.
I
A
know he ain't talking
goddamn
about the. I know what Jimbo you talking about. You talking about the homie that's unlocked. They got the life sentence. I know what Jimbo you talking about. You talking
GC,
about Groove.
GC,
Yeah, I know you
GC.
talking about.
He GC, ain't it?
I'm
Yeah,
talking about GG Jim
Yeah,
Bo.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
See,
That's my
I
boy,
don't know what
baby.
it say now. I only say I did say Facebook name. That's why I know his name on Facebook.
Okay.
No, no, we're not talking about the Jimbo that's in.
Hey,
We're
hey,
not
what's up?
talking about
Hey,
the
yeah,
one
what's
that's
up, big bro? You all right?
in Fort Worth.
Okay, yeah,
We
yeah.
talking about the homie that's down, the homie that's down here from where we from. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I know who we talking about. Groove got a life sentence. You know what I'm saying? But Groove put it
Yeah,
down. Groove put it down for his generation. The homie I had on
yeah,
here,
he did.
Big Blue, that's
Yeah,
one of his little homies. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Facts.
And Jimbo, and I ain't gonna say no other names, but Jimbo case is closed, so I can speak up on it.
Yeah.
He laid it down for his generation. You know what I'm saying? I can't knock his generation at
Huh,
all.
at
They came
all.
and did their thing for their generation. So you got big homies that niggas know about and some niggas around my generation know about, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because the homie laid it down and the way the homie did it. You know what I'm saying? Like you got
Uh,
Punky, and then let's go on with some more homies. You know what I'm saying? Like even
right.
my big homie laid it down for his generation. His big homie did too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's a generation thing, you know what I'm saying? But it's about getting everybody on one page and one accord. Yeah, the shit
Man.
got brought to everybody the wrong way, you know what I'm saying? But now it's time to see what people gonna do with it. You
Man.
know,
Yeah.
our generation is up, so it's time for our generation to be the little
Uh-huh.
homies the right way.
Yeah,
Right.
'cause it just don't make sense. The motherfucker keep on
Fact.
want to be
Listen, yo.
misled. It
Right.
don't make sense. Like if you know, okay, this what okay, I'm gonna give you a prime example.
Uh-huh.
That's just like you going to college and you want to be on Mega Sci Fi, right?
Right.
But that Pacific Charter on Mega Sci Fi, like I'm just put a kind of like Mississippi State basically.
Uh-huh.
Mississippi State, they don't wear gold and purple. They wear fucking black and gold basically. But
Okay.
we don't know black and gold basically is Alpha Alpha. You see
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Alpha Phi Alpha.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You know, it's the color switch around. You see
Okay,
what I'm
gotcha.
saying?
Yeah.
So my niggas knowing that niggas still want to bet. Well, we been motherfucking we been a part of this fraternity so long. We don't
Right.
want to change. That's
Look,
same
look,
damn
look.
situation.
I feel where you're going.
Yeah,
Right.
they will make it kind of like that would kind of make it like confusing to like most of that like
Right.
from the younger generation.
Uh-huh.
They watch this shit going on, and they got internet, like they got YouTube, they got Facebook, they got
Right.
Instagram, they got all this shit. They seen homies in hood days with
Yeah.
when they obviously hood, they whacked on their shirt, whatever. They saying,
Uh-huh.
oh, they AGC, you know,
Right.
when this and
When,
five
yeah.
one two,
Right.
512, all we do five do all we
Uh-huh.
shit like that basically. But down there in
Trigger the list.
Texas, oh it's five do who crip game, and then we blue and gold basically.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
They
Fort
Yeah.
Worth. That's Fort Worth.
they gonna confuse them about it. They gonna confuse the homies.
No,
Yeah,
for
but
It's
that's
real.
gonna cause
Fort Worth though.
confusion.
Square big.
Yeah, that's
That
Fort
one
Worth.
said they gonna confuse the homies, low. And niggas can't get mad at you saying that. I'm there being real.
Yeah,
No, ain't
yeah.
nobody knocking you. Ain't nobody knocking you, Groove. That's just Fort Worth though. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't say Texas. I say Fort Worth. I say Fort Worth.
yeah,
If they
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
hear.
But that's Percy era. That's
Or,
Percy. That's Kunta
or should
era.
I say, Hooverland, basically.
Hooverland, yeah.
Yeah, Hooverland.
Yeah.
What's up?
That ain't no motherfucking Hooverland.
Man, fuck that. I'm out here right now. What's up?
That ain't
What's
no
up, Clark?
motherfucking Hooverland.
Lord, what's going on? Uh, Uncle.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like that ain't no motherfucking Hooverland. Shit. Don't even call it. Don't even call it. None of them niggas ain't even been to Hoover Street, so don't
Yeah,
even call it shit
I got
Hooverland.
your shit. Got your shit.
What they
My
call the
bad.
shit? What they call it?
Hey, here goes to my homies. Look, this is a podcast. I'm on podcast. Hey, podcast.
You
There
know
we
what I'm
go.
saying?
Okay, there we go.
Hey, what that West Side 74 who come down like?
Yeah.
They outside, they edit. I see y'all. I see
Man,
y'all
man.
outside.
Nah, yeah, man.
Hey, Trey, for all we know.
Man,
512,
nigga,
all we do.
I like how you word everything, bro. That shows me that shit, you far
Oh, we
from
call
that.
it. I'm saying right now, Lo. We call it gang shit. Hey, niggas, can't tell them about no gang shit
Like real
at
talk.
all.
Real talk, cause me, I'm open to learn every day I wake up, man. If I don't get nothing about a life that's positive before I lay my head down, or know that it's positive and I'm around it, hey, I'm so satisfied and so in love with life, man. It don't make no sense, bro.
Yeah.
I love hearing new shit from people, man.
And
I
I
re-
don't know. I don't know if you got little homies under you, Groove, or like, you
yeah.
know, yeah. But yeah, like, what you want your little homies like to be? You know, H Filter
Uh
and
huh.
Stamp.
Say it again.
I said, like, what you want your little homies to be? H Filter and Stamp.
Oh, most definite, most definite, most definite. Watch this here. If that ever happened, bro, I let them decide. Now I give them the permission to go over. You know what I'm saying? If they see something like that, bro. You see what I'm saying? If they agree on some stuff like that, bro, hell yeah, shit, I'm gonna be supportive. They my nephews. Matter of fact, to be honest with
Okay, yeah, I feel you. I
H
feel you.
on that.
you, hey, yeah, but shit, man, I
You
like
know what I'm
what you was
saying?
talking about.
But
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
like I said, you like my dad. I don't know how old you is, but you like my daddy age basically.
You good? You good?
And back
Yeah.
then, you know, my daddy he a vice lord. You know,
Oh,
he appeared
word.
saying vice lord basically.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. My brother, he a bounty hunter.
oh yeah, Bonnie on.
Yeah.
Yeah, my daddy basically he told me story back then, like you know how
Uh,
the hood I'm from, McLean basically. He said all the
right.
vice lord were he said all the vice lord were insane vice lord back then.
Oh, word.
And
You know
basically
what? You
they
know
ain't
what? Yeah, 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 yeah.
they
Hey, you damn
I'm
so
gonna let you
right.
go.
Look. When you said insane, you remember that movie, Coolie High?
Yeah, cool high.
Yeah, you remember they was up in the movie theater and then them
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
stood up. That nigga said insane.
No, that nigga said disciple. He said insane. He
Yeah,
said disciple.
no. It was somebody. It was somebody said insane.
No, that nigga said
Yeah,
disciple.
yeah, 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 yeah. But what the other nigga said, man?
He
Somebody
ain't
yelled
say
out
that.
insane.
The nigga say stone, probably say stone.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Black Peace Stone. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
Uh
then again, like like nowadays, like you know, my dad know people and
huh.
my uncle know they
Yeah.
all imperial saying they all double eyes.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
basically, they converted
Yeah.
from one branch to another branch.
Word, word.
So
What I finna say?
that's what I say. They ain't like nigga. I don't know if y'all. I don't know motherfucker think y'all. We saying like y'all got motherfucker get put on again. That's the case. Y'all really not. Y'all literally got to change y'all motherfucking
Hey,
G CG2 GC. That's all y'all gotta do. Ain't gotta be
what?
no put ons. Ain't gotta be no put offs.
Nigga.
Ain't gotta be. It's just nigga. We GC. That's it.
We was out here.
That's all it is.
Fast. But you know what I'm saying? Uh, shit. I ain't gonna lie. Cause like Percy was down there in Ferguson. Percy had a little pool.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I heard
saying?
that before.
You know what I'm saying? That's a shocker because you know I've seen some interviews with people couldn't vouch for Percy. Groove vouch for Percy on live. So you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? With that being said, shit, Percy, you know what I'm saying? I met Groove in person, the Southwest by
Yep.
Southwest. And
Yeah.
like Percy told me, old hog can learn new tricks. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? And
thank you.
Yeah,
when he said that,
yeah.
I was like, nigga, hit
I
this
vote
H.
person. I
I
vote
told
person.
Percy to hit this H. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And he
Yeah.
was like, that's how we lock up. I'm like, yeah. I say, man, when you
Yeah.
get a chance, you need to lock in with some homies from the set. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But like Percy say, he apologized for the shit he said to California because he didn't know so much
Yeah.
because the people that raised him and taught him. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
like I
And
say,
that's the
See, that's
when
what
problem.
you
my
going
lick,
through these,
my lick came from Percy and them out there in that funk, bro. That's where my lick came from.
And just a nice good. We
mm,
don't say lit. We say knowledge. We say history. We
listen,
say history. We say history.
Yeah.
Though. We don't say lit.
listen, you
We
know
don't
what
say
Okay.
I'm
knowledge.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
say
Hey,
history.
look. It's showing you my age. You see where I'm going?
saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know
Yeah.
what I'm
Showing my.
saying? Nigga like I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you because a nigga like Percy will get grooved. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If
Yeah.
Percy didn't come the right way and told the homies like, hey, I'm an old hog, but I don't mind learning new tricks.
I don't
You know what I'm
mind
saying?
learning the new tricks.
Like that nigga came out and say, shit, I know we got it wrong, but what can I do to get it right?
What can I
You
do
know what
to
I'm
get
saying?
right?
So I tip my head to
Okay.
Percy on it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And then I got on
Right.
Percy about the disrespected. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because I ain't gonna lie, when you speaking on the 71652, it's only FDHGC. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Ain't no FDACG. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna
Okay.
let that be known. You know what I'm saying? You be
Uh.
saying you see what I be saying when I'm out there with y'all.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
And
saying?
he out there
You know what
broke
I'm
down.
saying?
Out there, bro, like
Yeah.
Groove. Like, every damn
Yeah.
set number. I'm gonna tell you, Groove. Every set number. Don't get it for the Groove. Every set number. I'm gonna give you a prime example. I'm just gonna say 107 Hoover. Now
Okay.
107 Hoover.
Oklahoma,
Nah. This is what I'm telling you, Groove.
California.
107, yeah,
Yeah.
they California, but look, this is what I'm saying, Groove.
Okay.
107 Hoover. They really don't wear orange like that. It's a young generation do. They wear gray and blue.
Burgundy. Okay, man. My
They wear
sister,
gray and blue. They wear gray
gray
and
and
blue
blue.
because they wear black and blue. They wear gray and blue because they still basically stick with their crib foundation.
Okay.
Now,
Black,
now
black.
five deuces on 107, they
Uh huh.
basically the owner said they really stick with their crib foundation. But you got older, you got young on my age, they criminals though.
Okay, gotcha.
See what I'm saying? Like every damn
Gotcha.
step
Yeah.
from Uber,
Yeah.
every step in our
Yeah.
AGC, they still bang crib. I'm
They
talking
still
about
bank rent. Right.
from the Smellies,
Yeah.
from the Smellies to the Gunners.
Okay.
And you don't know what that shit mean? From 9 deuce 9 4
Hold
to
on.
107
Hold on,
11
hold on,
deuce.
hold on, hold on, Drew, hold on, Drew. Hold on, Drew. You said they bang what?
You said what?
You said they bang what?
I said some of them still bang crib.
No set from the 90s. I'm a 9 deuce 9 4 don't bang no crib. They not crib, they crims.
They criminals.
Only crib set that's on the groove line is 5'2", and you got some niggas that's 107. Every
Nah,
other set on
listen.
the groove line
Nah,
is
nah, nah.
crims.
This what I'm saying. The reason why I say that, Trigger Bird said that shit himself. I thought that same shit. Cause look, Alshon Martin, he died through Hoover Crip.
Uh
Motherfucking Trigger Bird. He talking, I think if I'm not mistaken, he said he was 9 deuce Hoover Crip.
huh.
No, cause
And,
I didn't
and,
hear
and
Groove
that's why,
on no
that's why I
fucking
heard. That's why I heard. I
Groove
said
is
that same.
Groove.
I heard the same shit, bro. I said the
Groove.
same shit.
Hold on. Listen. I gotta come in defense because this is what people have things confused. I sag with Sugar Bird and Gumby, bro. They from the 90s. And you know what I'm saying? And they crims. You know what I'm saying? That's why I could tell you off top. They crims, bro. You know what I'm saying? You must have to go. He must be talking about the old days or something like that, but nah, they crims, cuz.
Yeah. Look. Look. I will let y'all go. I've also heard Nine Deuce Hoover.
Yeah, it is 9 deuce Hoover. They crims
Yeah.
though.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Just like 9-4,
Yeah, I
they
thought they.
crims too.
Yeah, I thought they fell up under Hoover too.
Yeah, they is Hoover, but they crims though.
They crim. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They crims, you know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like,
Right.
yeah, like I'll talk about that off the air. We ain't gonna do that on the air because you
Oh,
know
right.
Yeah,
that's a
Right.
yeah.
lot of politics
Right.
like said on my air. But you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, like I fuck with them niggas. Like I know them
Mm-hmm.
niggas. Like,
Mm-hmm.
nah, that's why I can speak up on certain shit because I know them
Mm-hmm.
niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, as far as in my section in my division is FDH. You know what I'm saying? HGC. You know what I'm saying on my end. But you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, yeah, on the groove line on the 716, yeah, I could tell you every set, you know what I'm saying? We don't fuck with no phonies, we don't fuck with no licks, we don't fuck with no naps, you know what I'm saying? It go deeper than that. We don't fuck with no skirts, you know what I'm saying? It go deeper than that. But I ain't trying to diss some sessions, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
I'm just
right,
letting y'all know what it was. You know what I'm
right,
saying? On Hoover though. But yeah, though,
right.
like the only problem I have with Fort Worth, you know what I'm saying, and them niggas gotta get proper, them niggas gotta get right. Them niggas need to tap in with somebody from the lane. You know what I'm saying? So they can get their lingo,
Mhm,
so they can
mhm,
learn
mhm.
what really going on in the set and what's the cause. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? A lot of people want to bang the set, but they don't really know the cause. You know what I'm saying?
because
You
right,
gotta know the cause of what you representing.
right,
You know what I'm saying? That's
right.
why I say, like, shout out to the homies that's in Bowman, that's 5'9". You know what I'm
Man,
saying? They
like,
know the
yeah,
cause.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They
Boo
know the
you,
cause, you know what
OG
I'm
boo
saying?
you, man. On the north end, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm locked
Yeah,
in with them. I'm locked in. When I go to Beaumont, they call me Little Hoover Street. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to it, you know what I'm saying? I press the gas on that. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
any questions, you know what I'm saying? I'm ask that shit. I'll let your chucks off the air on that shit.
Real shit.
Everything ain't for the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Real
But
shit,
yeah,
right? Right.
9 deuce and 9-4, they criminals. So you know
Nah,
what I'm
dude,
saying? On
nah,
Hoover
So,
though.
so, so, girl, you telling me they don't claim both?
Hell no.
I'm telling you, girl. It may be the old generation and new generation. But what I'm saying, 'cause I said it because, girl, you still got home in that 7-4, they bang crip. My generation, your generation, they bang crip. That's what I mean. I'm not saying all of them bang crip. I'm saying generations.
But when I
generation.
went,
Right, right,
I ain't
right.
gonna lie, when
It
I'm in the
is.
set, when I'm in the set, you know what I'm saying? Everybody together is one H in the set. You know what I'm saying? Everybody sagging with everybody. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
before as in like them particular sessions, y'all saying them sessions, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could vouch for that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I could lace niggas chucks up on that, but you know what I'm saying? I rather for my boy from the original, you know what I'm saying, to lace niggas chucks on that. But you know what I'm saying? That's not my session, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
I'm FDH, you know what I'm saying?
right,
Westside
right,
Hoover, you know what I'm saying? So
right.
you know what I'm saying? I was just like saying, I know them niggas criminals. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I done been to the
Yeah,
six, you know what I'm
we
saying?
know we know that I know Groove. I know you saying
I
that
just don't want
they
nobody, I
real.
just don't want nobody to get a hold of this video and be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? With the politics and shit. But that's why I
Yeah,
say I
Politics.
no,
just,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm make this shit
yeah.
clear. A motherfucker know what I mean. I'm not saying every motherfucker who said is crip. I'm saying it's generation. That's what
Generation.
I'm saying. It's generations.
Okay, okay,
Who
Generation.
meant to
okay.
say that same shit? I'm telling you, Groove. That's why I said it.
Generation. You're right. Because my
So
generation
what
wasn't
happened?
doing just crip. Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
what I'm finna say, so how you feel about, I don't know if you've seen it, but how you feel about the Kunta situation? How Kunta just went out there and
They talk
just,
about that nigga. They talk about
you
that
know what I'm
nigga.
saying? How he
But,
just
but,
did it, like, you know what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
He ain't want Kunta, like how Kunta ain't want to listen to nobody. Like Kunta
Right.
was in front of a real homie that was trying to lace Kunta chucks. And you know what I'm saying? He ran the homie hot because he felt like Kunta felt like he was right. You can't tell nobody from where the shit started from. Can't
Uh-huh.
nobody tell nobody from, can't nobody down south tell nobody from the motherland this is how this shit started.
This is
When
how
a
that
nigga
shit
that
started.
be in the motherland.
Right.
LA is the Malcolm of it. LA
It's
is the
right,
Malcolm of this
right,
shit.
right.
So you know what I'm
Agree.
saying? So if a nigga coming from out of LA lacing your chucks up, a nigga can't say, nah, cuz it's crip, cuz.
Nah,
You
right,
can't do
right,
that. You
right,
can't do that because this
right.
nigga done
I
lost
understand.
homies, he done lost loved ones. You know what I'm saying? So they, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's so much go behind this shit because people don't lost loved ones, people don't lost people close to them. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? That they can't get back. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like the shit get deeper than what people think it does.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I bring people on just to see, you know what I'm saying, who know what and who this and that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? How Kunta didn't know a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And the
He ain't
politics
know
get deep.
nothing. He ain't know what
And,
Keyway is. And he
and,
know
and,
all
and
fucking crip.
Oh, yeah.
you know what
Say
I'm
it
saying?
again.
He ain't know where Keyway is. He
Oh,
a whole damn crip.
yeah. Keyway.
And
He say he knows spot he is, but he ain't know what motherfucking Keyway is.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You got me.
well, let me bring my Wham, what's the two Hoover?
Yeah.
What's
Fresh
the
out.
word?
What's that? That's what's up, Groove.
You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like, back to the matter at hand, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's all about lacing your homies shucks up, showing your homies a better way, you know what I'm saying? But like I say, you was down there, you was doing your time, you know what I'm saying? You said for yourself, Percy had some weight. So when
Yeah.
you was on the unit, did you hear about a homie named a homie from Fort Worth named Duke.
Duke.
Yeah,
From
while you was on that time.
he from Hooverland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard about him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
OG Duke.
that nigga misled a whole bunch of niggas.
Yeah, I know what you
Yeah,
talking about. Look,
that why.
look, I was on, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Terror Unit with him. I
So
was on
this my
Terror with him.
or you was on Terror with him? This is my
Yeah.
question. Okay, who I wonder okay, if Rank died at a young age, who
Mhm.
gave Duke the rank that he got now?
You heard of a cat named Honey Bear? Rest in peace, God bless the dead. From
Uh
Hooverland.
no, I never heard of him.
Okay, and his name was Honey Bear. E.T. OG E.T.
No, I never heard of him either.
Okay, he from out of Poly. He off the Ada block. He the
Okay.
original on the Ada block. Man, I was trying to see if you knew some of the homies that, you know what I'm saying, that the name I'm calling, all of them, you know what I'm saying, knew Duke as well. But
So what happened?
after Rank, man, yeah, it was Duke, bro.
Cause what I finna say, cause
It
I done
was
been on
Duke,
call.
bro.
I done had conversations with Duke. You know what I'm saying? I done had
Duke,
conversations with some of the people out of Fort Worth. And like I
Duke
say,
put,
I don't call Fort Worth no Hooverland because a lot of the niggas out there don't even know this. A lot of the niggas out there don't even know the cause. They don't even know they shit. So you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to take no credit from the niggas. Yeah, y'all probably the slang, y'all probably the knock niggas out, y'all probably lost some loved ones. I
yeah,
ain't getting it twisted, but
yeah,
at the same time though, y'all pushing a false narrative out there for the young generation. And you know what I'm saying?
oh,
And
Yeah, that's
okay.
why I said don't confuse them.
Look, like, okay, now I can say, yeah, it's probably some big homies putting the homies up on the set, not fully bringing them up to date with what's cracking.
See,
I can
look,
say
girl,
that because a lot of drugs, man, is out there in that funk, man, and you got a lot of big homies, man. That's, you know what I'm saying, solid motherfuckers, man. But if only if OG Rank gave it to him. All that shit come from when the big homie gave it to him, and OG Rank the one brought it down there, bro. So, hey,
but that
man,
rank died at 17. But that rank
yeah,
died at
yeah,
17. How can
yeah.
it how how did they get their history? Like what's that's what only thing I don't understand about Ford. How did
see,
y'all get
this,
your
see,
history?
see,
Who
this what
died?
Duke said.
Duke
See,
supposed to have got it from Duke supposed to got uh his knowledge from
I'm a,
Rank, OG Rank. Rest in peace.
look, I'm gonna tell you what I heard Duke say one time on the podcast. He
Uh huh.
said one time that it was 11 Duke Uber, I think in Fort Worth, Texas.
Uh huh.
That's why they still got the CG on their name, basically.
Okay.
That's what he
Now,
said.
Man, that nigga was fucking with Cheese Toe Run.
I ain't never heard my big homie ain't never told me.
Dude was
He ain't
fucking
never laced my
fucking
shit
with
on
LA
never.
Run. I'm not gonna lie. Kunta even said it. If you pay attention, Kunta even said it. They was fucking with LA Run. And if you pay attention, cause one thing about being a podcaster, you gotta make sure you do your research and you
Gotta
gotta make
do
sure you giving our facts. I don't want to put nobody out there not giving our facts. The nigga
right.
say they was fucking with LA Run. LA Run is from the East Coast of LA.
Yeah, he was
We don't
76 East
fuck with
Coast.
we don't fuck with the East Coast like that in
You
LA.
know, how many
To be
numbers East
honest,
Coast deal? East Coast DJ La Hoover. They got from first street from 190
you
to
know what I'm saying?
102.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like we don't fuck
What
with
happened?
nothing on the East Coast. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? Everything is from West Side. Everything we back in West Side Hoover. So we are the
Yeah.
most hated gang. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
And not just be the most hated, you know what I'm saying? If you pay attention, everybody want to be like Hoover. That's why they blackball us, because everybody want to be like us.
mm-hmm.
Everybody out here stumping right now. You don't really
Yeah.
see no nigga really see walking. Everybody stumping.
Yeah.
Nigga the Hoover got everybody stumping. Nigga, they like the way we grew. And the craziest part of the thing about Fort Worth is, and this is why I'm trying to get people to this is why I'm trying to get people to understand. If and I'm gonna say this one more time, and I hope everybody is paying attention. If Real Tune went and did a documentary and went to Streetport And Streetport say rank was HGC, and he went to Fort Worth, and Fort Worth was only this is what everybody got confused at. Rank was only saying Hoover. Rank never said no Hoover Crip gang. He just told them niggas Hoover.
Yeah.
They made the narrative of it.
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? So they don't even know the ties and what foundation they even tied to. So a lot of
Okay.
people out there in Fort Worth is just banging something that they don't even know what they banging.
But they only know about I agree.
Exactly. And then they talk about certain sessions go by school colors. Fuck some school colors, to be honest with you. Nigga, the set colors is blue and orange. You gonna bang this, bang it the proper way.
And
You
not
know what I'm
that blue and orange.
saying?
Every damn set got their own colors too. Don't forget
I know,
about
I know
that.
Oh
everything
yeah,
got,
I
I know everything got their own
colors.
colors, but we talking about FD right now. We talking
Yeah,
about FD
FD.
right now.
Okay. Okay.
Talk
You
to
know what
him,
I'm saying?
guy.
Real shit.
You know what I'm
Real
saying?
shit.
So you know what I'm saying? So like just like when you go in prison, just like when you go to prison and you know what I'm saying, when you hit prison, when you hit the yard, you know what I'm saying, you be having niggas like, man, I'm for Funky Time, ACG.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
got niggas like me and you got niggas like my homies. They going there, hey, nah, nigga, this is what it was, FD, HGC, you know what I'm saying? We gangster Crips. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that whole ride started with your own kind. Or a
Yeah.
nigga be like, well, you know what? Y'all bang the way y'all bang, nigga. I ain't fucking with you niggas. And
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? We see that shit all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to go in that bitch solo, so I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, it wasn't nothing but like I say
Yeah.
I say on the zone when I hit the zone, cause it was mostly by Lord and GD. It was about
Yeah.
4 Crips on the zone and like one Hoover, and they done damn near cuz they made cuz kick shot up on some
Pardon my age,
table
bro.
shit.
Hey, bro, pardon my age. Hey, free TV, free TV 3670, nigga, eat my dick, nigga. I bang my game the right way, nigga, on birds, nigga. You
Yeah.
can finish what you
Alright.
saying, low.
What that nigga talking about?
Nah, you in the comments. You see the nigga in the comments, bro.
He in the
I don't
comments,
even, I
so
don't
Nigga,
even
it
see
ain't
the
my
comment.
fault. It ain't
I
my fault,
look,
nigga. If you is banging the game, nigga, ain't my fault. Your big homie gave it to you wrong, nigga. On birds, nigga.
man, you gotta be more proper than that, little fella.
Yeah.
Gotta be more proper than that.
But tell him I'm Hoover. But God finish you
He,
saying, low.
I said when I went through that bitch, like I see, I just got out last year, and when
Okay.
I went through that bitch, cause they had CCO and all that, and they asked me as soon I hit the zone, they was like, "Cuz you in security?" I'm like, "Cuz what I need with security?" They was like, "Shit, cuz it's divided up in here." I said, "Well, cuz this what going on? Y'all don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you.
Yeah.
You ain't got no problem with the age cuz we straight. We can
Great.
sleep good, we can chill, we can do whatever,
We do
but."
whatever.
Before I get in security or any of that right now, man, y'all know, cuz you ain't changing no rule, cuz this shit from the street to the pen,
From the
cuz.
streets to the pen.
Cuz
Yes.
if I was beefing with your kind in the pen, I'm not your friend in
I'm not
prison,
your
cuz.
friend.
If I was beefing with you up on the street,
In the
cuz your
world, you
kind
know.
is not my friend, cuz.
Yeah.
I make it peaceful for you while we
Yeah.
living, cuz. But you know what I'm saying? We ain't
Yeah.
finna be with all that,
Right.
cuz
Right.
we flipped up and all that,
Right.
cuz.
Right.
Whatever you got going on with what you got
What
going
you
on,
got
I had to
going
learn
on?
it. I had to learn that, cuz see, if you ain't smart enough when you go through that prison system, cuz nigga
Right.
will flunk you out,
You
cuz
gonna
press out.
fall. Yeah. You gonna
You gotta
fall.
stand for something, cuz
You gotta
like
stand
her.
for
Hey,
it.
I ain't the
hey,
biggest nigga.
Yeah.
hey, hold on, pardon my age. Hey,
Uh-huh.
free TV. Let me tell you something. You might was banging in the 80s, but you was banging in the 80s with the false shit. I bet you was putting niggas on boo boo. That's what you was doing. You was putting niggas on boo boo. I bet you never been to the set, nigga. Nigga, I been to Hoover Street, nigga. Niggas get on this motherfucker and try to pop it, nigga. I was on Hoover Street, nigga. Can you go to Hoover Street, nigga? Is you good in the section? Like niggas get on this motherfucker and get to acting weird. Like I'm not with that weird shit with dead lows. I'm not with that weird shit.
I ain't been to Hoover Street yet, but I bet the one man he can't tell me shit
And
about Hoover Street.
it's gonna happen.
Exactly.
It go.
What's
Who
the team?
that?
What up? What?
What's cracking,
What up
cuz?
with it?
That's crazy,
What's
Hold
cuz.
on,
up?
hold on.
Hey, who this free TV nigga is, bro? Nobody know that free TV nigga.
Nah.
None factor.
All right. I just
Oh,
wanted to make
None
sure.
right,
factor. I don't know good.
right,
I,
right.
I
V
can't I
short,
can't say I know cuz I'm from the silk, but I ain't never heard of cuz.
V short.
Yeah,
Don't
what's the
let me
two?
lie, cuz.
You hear me?
What's the two?
What's up with it, homie?
Slow Groover. Nah, I ain't dick riding Cali, nigga. It's just about coming with facts, nigga.
Nah,
I'm
listen,
gonna tell you
cuz.
like this.
V short. You ain't even
I'm
got
listening.
on explaining yourself, cuz. Like,
Real shit.
everybody, like, it's like this here with this shit, man. Nigga, you know you got it the right way. You faced with the Cali shit. It's like this here. We in 2026, man. We got to try to do better. All right, you doing better by later. If a nigga want to be left behind, that's on.
No.
You hear me, V Shaw?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I got you, girl. I'm
Nigga,
listening.
like all that going back and forth is like that's what the enemy want. We ain't
Man,
saying
for
no blood,
real.
no crip. Any motherfucker, that's that bad attention. Motherfuckers want you to study. My nigga, you ain't got to press no line. The line already pressed. The Hoover shit is can't nobody take that shit away from down here, my nigga. It's
Nah.
already been stamped, approved. It don't matter if you ACC, ACG. If you got it wrong, you was banging 20 years. Nigga, it's already been a stamp. Niggas then died for this shit. So
Yeah.
can't nobody say it's fake. It like nigga when a nigga pulled up
Mm.
on you, a nigga didn't ask you was you AGC or ACG. Nigga was laying low down.
Man, low.
Excuse me.
That's why I don't even
Uh,
explain. It's like, cause you can get a knowledge, get a game to the niggas who want it. For the niggas who don't want it,
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
that's over with. Like,
Fuck 'em.
okay, cuz we understand, but all that back and forth arguing with a nigga, my nigga, you a grown man. We ain't even argue and do this time and have this with our kids. Fuck this shit,
Yeah.
man.
Fuck that
You ain't
shit.
got to
Yeah.
explain to no nigga. You a grown man, cuz.
You right. You right. You
yeah,
right.
you the first one. You the first humble forward that thing CG that makes sense.
Yeah.
On God.
Rest no
Nah,
niggas,
He
man.
made
hold on,
perfect
hold
sense.
on, hold on, hold on.
Rest no niggas, man. They'll argue over down about the shit they banging. They know that shit is not stamped and not ain't filtered. They still hold on to it. But you basically saying, hey man, you want to get laced up, get laced up. You don't. Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You
Stay
just sum it
blind.
all up. You just sum it all up, basically. So
Yeah,
by
it
you,
ain't no reason.
so by you saying that, Groove.
And it's like
So
this, V Shaw. I ain't knocking the hump like the Hoover homies, if they felt like niggas was pushing the ACG shit around, cause they should have said this 30 years ago. And all these Crips said, cause nobody said a motherfucking thing. Let's just be
Nobody
honest.
said that.
I'm 38, my nigga. And no, when I go to TYC, I'm just being honest. My little homie, when niggas from H, like H-Town was the first niggas to come with the AGC, that like late niggas know everybody was buying. All these
Yeah.
niggas that's AGC right now, they was ACG at first, cuz.
ACG. Yeah.
We ain't finna
Yeah,
take
we
that
know.
back, and ain't
We,
nobody
Yeah.
finna lie and do all this faking in front.
Yeah.
If you got it right, cuz that's cool. But my nigga, what was these niggas? What the OGs? Nobody ain't say, man, y'all niggas got it wrong. Them niggas like, man, them niggas cripping down there. They
Yeah.
holding that shit down.
Yeah.
Now when we get the computer and it's up to date shit, niggas want to say niggas got it wrong. Now when niggas partners got killed and niggas was going to jail for packing them pistols and
but
niggas was getting punched
hold
down.
on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Let me cut y'all right there.
man,
Hold on,
I
wait, let
put
me
it on
cut y'all right
side
there.
first, man. You fucked up
Hold on.
now, man.
Groove. Hold on. Let me cut y'all right there. If niggas was banging, getting all that money. You tell me no big homie had an opportunity to go to the set and tap in. Like, come on, let's be more realistic. Like, niggas
Be
had
sure when
chances of tapping
nobody
in.
really
Hold
like
on,
if
wait, let me
niggas
finish. Hold
go
on,
ahead,
wait,
cuz.
let me finish. Because in my era, me coming up, I done watched niggas flew to the set. I done brought a nigga that can vouch for niggas from my session.
Right.
Niggas from my all the niggas from my sessions that flew out there. I could bring J Real on this motherfucker, and J Real could
I
Your
can't.
shit went off. We can't hear you now.
Yeah. 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 His
see what
volume
I'm
went
saying?
off.
If niggas really wanted to get their history, they would have went out there and made the effort to say them who's to get out there and get their work done. You know what I'm saying? Like let's just be honest on it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was so into banging to where they didn't want to tap into the land. And when the land finally tapped into these niggas and
Cuz.
started telling you that this is wrong, that is wrong, niggas taking the throne. I'm gonna tell you one or two things. LA ain't script nobody for shit. All they was telling y'all niggas is that y'all had the program and the script wrong. It ain't nothing wrong with Just
Right.
like Percy.
That's
Hold on, wait. Just like Percy. I met Percy in person. Percy said out his own mouth, nigga, I don't have no problem with learning and getting on my shit the right way. Yo, we got it the wrong way. It was, and this is the point that killed me all the time when niggas talk about Real Tune. Real Tune went and did a documentary about the shit just to show for it, bro. Hey, these are the niggas y'all claiming that y'all banging with. These are the niggas y'all claiming that y'all rocking with. Well, these are what the niggas got to say out their own mouth. They don't know shit y'all talking about.
But for my
They
age
don't know
group,
shit y'all talking
for
about.
my age group, real tune. I also did a interview with OG Ren, and I think
Hold on, don't
somebody.
say his name. Hold on, don't say his name, cause them my homies. They got an open
Okay,
case. We
okay,
ain't gonna speak on
okay,
them niggas.
okay,
We not
okay.
gonna speak on them.
I did about to say we
And
did an
he
interview for
never
that shit.
he ain't that. He FDH HGC. You see what I'm saying?
They won't say
Yeah,
EAGC. You know that shit. They know that shit,
yeah.
man.
So we ain't gonna we ain't gonna drop their names. We gonna go to this because they fighting something serious right now. That's why I don't speak on them names. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say when
Okay,
it's certain shit with the platform,
for
I don't
my
speak
agent,
on them.
for my agent. Basically, what
Yeah,
I'm saying, he did an interview with these homies that banging AGC. So you telling me that shit came way before that goddamn California interview. Either the
yeah. I know.
goddamn either Joe Harley interview. So seven
I was
four.
there. I was there when they did the interview. I was there.
So he mean
You see
so
what
you
I'm
mean
saying?
telling me they ain't thought that shit like, hey man, we been doing this shit the whole time, man. Hey, how about this? Having their head like, hey man, we need to get this shit situated. At
All
all.
all I'm gonna say is the homies from Streetport. Just all I'm gonna say is, man, just go back and watch the Real Tune video, bro. Just go back and watch the one from Houston, then watch the one from Streetport, and then go watch the one we did in LA, bro. Like, nigga, the video that dropped with Gummy was supposed to be an educational person because when you go to prison in Texas, and can't nobody lie on this shit. If you in Texas and you went to prison in Texas, nigga, you do get into it if you HGC. You do get into it with them ACG
Yeah,
niggas. That's on
yeah,
birds, you do.
yeah,
Cause nigga, I done
yeah,
squabbled with some of them niggas
yeah,
behind me ripping
yeah,
my
okay.
game.
yeah, yeah.
I ain't
On
Behind me
Vito
telling them
too.
niggas was something right.
all
I ain't
right.
On
never
Vito
said they
too.
was wrong. I never said they was wrong. Everybody done lost somebody in this shit.
Yeah.
But if a nigga trying to tell you something proper to give you game and lace your chest up, them niggas cannot go to LA with that shit. Or they gonna get grooved on birds.
They really
They're
can't.
gonna get grooved.
That's listen.
Like nigga, it just
That's
stay
just the
fresh.
main thing. Listen, Freak Short. What you saying is right, cuz my whole thing is if niggas like you said, if they ever go to LA, most niggas ain't left whatever
Yeah.
city they from, cuz.
Right.
So
The life
niggas
is
just
bigger
that.
than the city you stay in though. Life
But
is bigger
listen
than the
though,
city you
listen,
stay
Freak
in.
Short. Everybody ain't got the motion that you got, cuz, to go hook up with the niggas out there and to get on the plane.
Man.
Some niggas barely got somewhere to stay, cuz, and they pushing the set, banging hard. You gotta look at most. I can't. I don't know, cause like the game done changed, and
Uh-huh.
niggas ain't really just active like that on no super set trip. You got niggas that really fuck with other sides and everybody that like. Come on,
Right.
now if it was like back in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
game, I can
I'm a
understand where
set
you coming
tripper.
from. Niggas would be
Yeah.
on some super hooper shit, like. But
Yeah.
things
I
have
am.
changed, cuz.
Yeah, I know things have changed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, you could tell. I know things change, but this is what I'm trying to get. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to get people to understand.
Got to
Ain't
get that.
nothing wrong with everybody coming together and getting on one chord. We are better together than against each other. When niggas hit the penitentiary, nigga, Hoover stand as one, nigga, as one. It shouldn't
Facts.
have to be, oh, nigga, I'm ACG, I'm Fire Deuce ACG. And the nigga tell you, nah, nigga, I'm gangster crib, nigga. This how the set been, this how the set go, whoop the whoop whoop. And the nigga be like, no, fuck that nigga. Well, I'm finna send some niggas to peck some homies out. You know what I'm saying? That's
Hey,
how shit get like that in the penitentiary.
like
Facts.
niggas, I
Facts.
just left. I did from 14 to 18, and it's
Okay.
like this here. On the West Coast in Atlanta, it's Hoover over everything. You know, Hoover number one. But in Texas, it's Crip number one. So you got everybody. You got niggas from neighborhoods. You got Hoovers. It ain't just one Crip car running
Gray
through.
Street,
Right.
Like
Gray Street.
everybody
Right.
come together in Texas. Now we was on the West. Like I get what you said, but this Texas, man. And I did TYC time too. Now you probably could say the HGCs and them young niggas probably fighting in
But hold
TYC.
on.
But in the
But hold on.
pen,
When you
niggas
was in
ain't.
TYC, you got brought up on 3 point rounds, 6 point stars. You got brought up on some
On
folk
Crip,
shit.
I ain't biting. No. Listen, I'm from Galveston. We don't know nothing about the star. That was
Oh,
I'm gonna
D-time.
put it to you like this here. When I got to TYC, mostly H time and niggas like that was under the 5 and the 6 and talking about that crook. I used to get into it with the blood homies over the left line because I don't bang to the right. The TDs and them was riding the right line. I'm beefing with blood treetop. Shout out to my nigga Theodore Molly, nigga, and my nigga Trey and them from Checkerhoe. Them niggas will tell you, my nigga, like they was like, damn, this nigga really like my homies and them was cool with that. But I'm pushing, I bang to the left. So why is I'm riding the right lane when I bang to the left? But they giving the left lane to the Bloods, that type of shit. And TYC, I ain't push I don't do none of that. No disrespect.
So I'm gonna ask this.
That's my nigga from Spice Line. He was over there with
me. That's my bro. R.I.P. J Rock. You know what I'm saying?
Ask V, who gave him the name Baby Deuce, nigga. Yeah, we gave him that in TYC.
Baby Deuce. Baby Deuce.
Come on, nigga.
Baby Deuce.
Baby Deuce on the chroma, nigga. He African.
Yeah, look, nigga, I was on Beto with that nigga.
But he came up Farm Park.
Yes, nigga, look, I was on Beto with that nigga, man.
About 10 years now.
Hey, my nigga, I'm from Cedar nigga. I'm connected. If you a Crip in the blood, nigga was really banging. Nigga gonna tell you we was in there.
So hold on. I got a question for you, homie, from the home to Galveston. So let me ask this, group. Let's just say you run across a 60 or a 90 or a 40, whatever.
We got 60s in our hood, my nigga.
Listen, my ask you. So let's just say you run across one of these neighborhood crib gangs, basically, right? So they got on their shirt, they got the age whacked out, they got the fucking age whacked out, they got fucking S-square on their goddamn shit, whatever. What you gonna do?
We don't play like that in Galveston, my nigga. Like
no.
I got niggas in my hood. See, that's that new wave, my nigga. We been doing like when that shit came, we knew that Hoovers and 60 didn't buy, but we in Texas, homie. Now in Cali, we know this here. That niggas know this here. That's like some elementary when you first get in the game shit. We know that niggas ain't pressing that line. Them Bloods and them Pyrus ain't trying to hear that by no neighborhood or you a Hoover. Our town too small for that. It's red and blue, nigga. It's red and blue.
Trying to hear none of this shit in Texas.
We flexing over blocks and where we from.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying, Lo. You know what I'm saying, Lo.
Hey, G-Town.
I'm listening to you.
Hey, what block you out of?
I'm from Cedar Terry, 29.
Man, Cedar Terry, look, cuz. Hey, Lil Lou, what's up with Lil Lou?
Lil Lou, that's the homie. He just
that's
came
my
home.
Nigga, man.
He did like about 30 something.
Nigga, I was on terror with cuz.
Cuz, hey, he in a wheelchair right now. He doing good.
I heard.
Yeah. Real nigga. The last time I seen him, the nigga, look, that's the homie. The nigga took me to go see Friday. I'm a young nigga and ended up getting locked up in 95. Like, I ain't seen that nigga since I was a grown man when cuz came out like 30, 29 when he came home.
Cuz I left the nigga on terror. No, look, we all talking about the Hoovers and 6s. Hey, man, this nigga banged a 6-0 homie up, man, so bad. No, Lil Lou shout.
Yeah.
So you telling me if you say I'll buster, you won't do nothing?
Niggas ain't got no outbusters, my nigga. We don't do. Listen, this is not LA, homie. I'm from Galveston, Texas, 2900. Most thing of a nigga gonna have a outbuster. He gonna have.
Hey, girl.
Huh?
I'm from Mississippi. Nigga got outbuster from Mississippi, trouble, low. I don't see nigga got the age whacked out on their goddamn fucking face. I don't see they got an age whacked on their motherfucking shirt and shit.
We
on
under
their
the whole
arm and all kinds of
like,
shit.
listen, homie, my city ain't we never divided that in Galveston. If you was cripping, that's what it was. We don't got no GD, no BD, all that is the H-time. Everything Crip, Blood, and Pyru in Galveston.
Yeah.
Everything Crip, Blood, and Pyru. And if a nigga is on the set, it's either Hoover or 6-0 or Insane. You got some treetops. Bounty Hunter just started popping in the 2000.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say they started popping in 2000.
Hey, ain't them 20s out there too, huh?
We got them 20s in West Texas
Yeah,
City.
I about to say them 20s out there too.
We don't do the niggas ain't on no Blood and Pyru beefing. It's either your Crip or your Blood, nigga. What car you in? We on that type of timing. So I can't speak for if a nigga got an outbuster. I'm gonna let a nigga know it's Hoover Cedar Terry and keep it moving. Now, if you want to get on that gangster shit, that's what it is. But niggas ain't doing that in my county. Not in 409 G County.
Nah.
Yeah, I heard about them. They ain't doing none of it.
It's just Crip, Blood, or Pyru, my nigga. What is it? That's what we bang. That star, if they were banging that star shit, that's because they went to the penitentiary and TYC and got put out. And if a nigga is banging GD out our way, he got put down in TYC or the penitentiary. We don't have no GDs or BDs in Galveston. Everything Crip, Blood, and Pyru.
Yeah. Fact.
And we've been doing this shit since the 80s. It's documented.
Yeah.
Late 80s, my nigga. We ain't just started. We been
Yeah, they
doing
doing the same thing in Mississippi too, bro.
But this
They
my
been in
question, though.
Mississippi
This
in
my
the
question.
But
80s.
Hold on,
see,
hold
but
on,
see,
hold on, hold on. Wait,
Mississippi and
hold on, wait,
Texas
check this out.
different, cause
Check this out.
they do shit
Yeah.
up our
Yeah.
blood
Mississippi,
up in
Texas,
But
Mississippi.
different.
hold on,
They
hold
they
on, check
they
this
do
out.
shit out blood up in Mississippi, cause
Yeah.
cause see in law, cause you got some who's there with the folks still banging crib, cause like from my city, cuz, and look, I slick got up in violation
where you from.
behind
I
just
got some
saying
people
some
out of
shit.
Hattiesburg, nigga, and
You
Jackson.
feel me?
Yeah.
And see, I don't put on up in Hattiesburg in law, cuz, so you know what I'm saying? I'm stamped in approve. And
Okay.
niggas don't cuz I know what you mean. So you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really bash my these niggas that don't know they shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? If they don't wanna, you know what I'm saying, follow the function shit, we can just push them over there. Like
Hey,
we ain't gonna take your groove
But
from you, cuz you got punched on for it. But at the same time, my nigga, cuz if you don't want to get yourself laced up right, shit, you just a lost cause, and cuz we'll let you groove how you groove. It ain't gonna be no hard feeling.
so
Like,
what
like
part of Mississippi you from, homie?
I'm from Laura, Mississippi,
I'm
Okay, yeah,
McLean. I'm from McLean.
but
say, man, niggas
see,
know about.
I'm plugged in 3 different canyons, so you know what I'm saying.
Hey, man, look, Mississippi niggas. That's a lot of Mississippi niggas down this way, my nigga. And
Yes.
Texas got
I'm
love for
my mama.
Mississippi,
Yes.
Louisiana. They
Yeah.
down here, Arkansas,
Yeah.
Tennessee, and this bitch. You got a lot of niggas from
Yup.
the whole. Look, everybody come to Texas, California. They
Yeah.
coming back home. All this shit started down south, my nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, like I've been to Houston one time, and the first sign I seen, cuz I knew right then and there, cuz it wasn't nothing but like a blood crip neighborhood, cuz that's all the fuck it was, cuz
Yeah.
like I
Yeah.
understand like what you mean, like I'm sitting up there looking like, oh damn, cuz
I'm trying to
these niggas
understand.
60
I'm
and
trying to
they
understand what you
Hoover,
mean.
but
Yeah.
I'm
shit.
trying to
I done
understand, but
seen
like,
this shit before. I'm
Listen,
like,
I'm
cuz
just
they do
saying.
all
this
right,
shit in
listen.
law.
Yeah.
So
Big homie from
I'm like,
Mississippi. All
It's
right,
out
listen.
here.
Understand this here.
hey,
You
hey,
from? Hold on,
hey,
listen. Mississippi. You from Mississippi? I'm from Texas. All right, let me break this down. You know everything within so many blocks. We all beefing with each other. We ain't fraction out like how them niggas in LA. They'll be claiming motherfucking A-Train Hoover, but be way on 87th Street somewhere. They ain't really on that block like how we say we on 29th Street. When you come
Yeah.
to the block, we on that
Yo,
block.
29. Yeah.
Niggas gonna be on that block. Niggas not gonna be if they fire Trey Avalons, they hanging in on 45th somewhere. They don't like that's like we don't they're in a big city. That's the second largest city in America. So them niggas is stressed out. They got little niggas, and then everything is on top of each other. We spread it out, and you gotta look at it. The only reason why that Crip and Blood shit and Vice Lord and all that shit came back this way in the 80s because of the crack cocaine, because our mamas and grandma shit started smoking. If it wasn't for that, nigga, grandma and grandpa, well, we had to deal with the KKK. You think we gave a fuck about a Crip or a Blood or some Vice Lord shit
yeah,
down here?
cause it was some more y'all was into it with the government and keeping all the motherfucking intruders up out the way,
but hold
cuz.
on, hold on, hold on,
So
hold on.
so shit, like
This,
I say, I can understand, I can respect it, and I tell my head out to y'all niggas too, cause I ain't gonna lie, cause I probably been dead. I probably did. Cause I would have been crashing. The first line of sight I see of some KKK shit. I don't even play like that. I don't even play that type of shit.
It's just a long way from where we come from with this shit.
Yeah.
And we got to do better as black men. Like it's just all right, the banger. We seen my nigga this shit and killed so many niggas. His homies is gone. They ain't never coming back. Niggas in the penitentiary got life sentence. We
Like,
can't keep keeping this up. Would you want your kid to press the H and bang on a nigga hard? I don't want my kids banging on
Nah.
nobody.
Nah, right.
Only thing I want my kids to be banging on is a motherfucking book.
Book. You hear me?
hey,
That's it. Getting a little bit more knowledge up on their brain. I don't want my son to be up out here like I gotta be up out
Hey,
here.
this our
I'm out
tribe.
here
We can
just
never.
so my son ain't gotta be up out this
Right.
motherfucker.
Hey,
This
y'all
is
can hear
our
me?
tribe. We can never take it away. That's what they be trying to make a nigga denounce. I ain't denouncing shit, nigga. We grew up
Right.
on
Yeah,
this.
nah.
This what we idolize niggas and lost homies for this shit. And at the same time, we just got to do it in a better way. Get corporate with this shit. Get on some corporate
But
thugs.
look though,
Yeah, man.
but
Get
look though,
like
but
man,
look though.
invest in this shit, man. Like try to put a little put a little, you know what I'm saying, sunshine up in the city, cuz with this shit, cuz. Like when we glorify this shit, glorify it a positive way instead of a negative way, how they want to paint that picture of us. That's why we get blackballed, cause niggas just take the game banging to a whole nother level when they don't really understand, cause when you get to that high level up in J crashing out and thugging, cause you know made your whole team a target.
Yeah.
What you gonna do now? Now you
Yeah.
can't switch up your plan. And see
Yeah.
now, all you know is game. So now you got to go in the system. And remember, all the motherfuckers you had crashing out, cool. Remember how many of them motherfuckers gonna send you a letter, send you some money, or send your mama some money, send your kids some money, any of that, cuz. All your crash outs ain't gonna be there with you. Nigga might tell on you, cuz. You feel me?
Yeah.
Cuz, like, this shit get
Yeah.
deep, cuz.
Yeah.
No, like, I ain't saying stop pushing this shit. Man, you
No,
can
right,
push
right.
this shit because put some respect on this shit. Put some honor on this shit. Put some honesty on this shit, man.
Hey, everything what you saying is true is already understood. That's why I was telling the homie V Short, when niggas, that's what they want. They want to get that out of. Every time they know I can boom boom tap some, cuz gonna give me what I'm looking. Man, my nigga, you already solidified. You done been around niggas from LA. You done been on Hoover Street. So I wouldn't even tell these niggas. That ain't they motherfucking
Yeah.
business if
It
you
ain't
been
they
on Grove
business.
Yeah,
Street.
nah, cuz
Stop
they wanna.
explaining them niggas, cuz. You ain't
Real
gotta
talk,
tell them niggas the
they
motherfucking
want your
thing.
sauce. They want your sauce so they can try to run that
Nah,
same sauce
nah,
up out of
nah.
them, but
A
they
nigga,
just don't know till a motherfucker gonna
that
already
one
be
nigga
on you.
had that one nigga had check.
Like niggas don't understand, cause like,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, Groove.
and I'm saving my money right now just so I can make that trip.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
Hey,
Groove, hold on, Groove,
Like
hold on,
can
I'm
y'all
Groove.
hear
trying
me?
to tap
Can
Hold
in,
on,
y'all hear
man.
me?
Groove. Talking about eight.
Can
I'm
y'all
trying
hear
Eight,
me?
to
Flo.
get my chuck lacing up a little bit
Hey,
deeper,
hey,
cause
hey,
shit,
check
I
this
ain't
out.
too young to learn. Shit, I ain't number
Talking about eight low. Talking
29.
about eight low. Talking about eight low.
Like I
That
want to
one
know what's
nigga.
going on.
Hey, talking about eight.
Like
God
so I
damn,
know
nigga.
like if I'm pushing this shit this way, shit,
Hey,
you
big
tell me
homie.
where I'm
Hey, cuz
fucking up with.
they trying to talk to you. Hold on. Go ahead.
I was trying to say basically, one nigga had a chip to change the narrative, but
What
you
you
see how
saying?
that went. One nigga had a chance to change the narrative, but you see how that went.
Huh?
Yeah, he
I
said
Can
one
said
y'all
nigga.
hear me?
one nigga had a chance to change the narrative,
Hey,
but you
I
see how
can't
that
hey,
went.
hear
hey,
nigga. What he
hey,
saying?
hey, can y'all hear me?
You hear
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
You can
can.
hear me? All right, look, check this out. Check this
Can,
out.
can
This is what
I
I'm
hear what I'm
saying.
saying?
This is what I'm saying. Cause StreamYard is fucking up. But this is what
I
I'm saying, though.
can't.
You tell me back in
Hold
the
on, let me
day.
leave all that quick.
You tell me back in the day. None of the big homies had no money to catch a flight to LA.
They
Like none
had
of the big
money.
homies had
Listen, the
no money
big
like
homies wasn't worrying
to go
about
see.
LA. Listen, this is what I'm trying to get to you, V
Yeah.
Short. Niggas was
Nigga was
so
holding
much.
the block down.
Listen, LA niggas nobody wasn't even pressing the line like that. They was just like, hey, these niggas, they moving, they banging out here. Like niggas, for most of them niggas, some niggas was on the run, some niggas wasn't.
Yeah.
Most of them niggas
Yeah.
from LA came down here and was quiet, didn't tell nobody nothing because they knew these country niggas would send you back
Yeah.
in a box. So
Yeah.
niggas let them niggas do what the fuck they wanted to do down here. And the country niggas did what they wanted to do. And nobody never said nothing. If a nigga wanted to take a trip, they could have went. But why would a nigga take the trip to go get game from another nigga when they got their own section? So I gotta go up there and get up
But
under
look,
another nigga wing.
hold on. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. Can't nobody put no spin and twist on something that came from the Mecca. The five dudes Hoover Gangster Crip came
We
from
know this.
LA. Hold on, let me finish.
Go
It
ahead.
came from LA. It didn't come from no motherfucking Galveston. It didn't come from no motherfucking Houston. It didn't come from
They
no
come from
motherfucking
Mississippi.
Fort Worth. It didn't come from no Mississippi. It came
They
from
come
LA.
from
So if a
LA.
nigga want to bang a gang that come from LA, a nigga need to get with the motherfucking LA program. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
check this
Niggas,
out.
hold on. Cause this punk ass nigga that's in my comments, you know what I'm saying? This nigga probably never been a part of the gang, never been to the gang, but a nigga got so much to say about the gang. When I speak up on Texas, I speak up on Texas as in Texas need to get proper. Niggas want to speak up on Gumby. Matter of fact, shout out Gumby.
Shout out
Gumby,
Gumby, free Hoover
not
Gumby.
just that. Shout out to Gumby.
Oh, he
And
already
not
speaking.
only that, it's what Gumby hot about it. You gotta know the difference because you gotta know they pain from LA. The niggas got real life pain. This ain't no back to back shit. Shit really going on out there in the set. Shit really be funky in the set. Niggas want to say, oh, Texas this, Texas that, this and that. Let me tell you something. You haven't lost no blood. You haven't lost no cousins, no brothers, no sisters. Them niggas have. So they vengeance and they pain be running deep.
Be
That's why
sure.
I say
Be
when
sure.
niggas say certain shit about the gang, of course niggas gonna take it offensive.
Look, V
I'm just
Short.
telling you from
This shit
my
like the
point of view.
Black Panther Party. When okay, All them niggas, listen, let me break this down to you, cuz all this shit come from down south, my nigga, from the GD, the Black Panther Party, Crip Blood, all them southern niggas, all that went crank that shit up there. Listen, it's just like the Black Panther Party. So when the Black Panther Party started in Oakland and they moved, nigga, them LA niggas did they Black Panther Party how they want to do it. When they went to Chicago, niggas it got different ways of how it go. Nigga, can't nobody tell you how the fuck you gonna do with
But
your
it's Black
set.
Panther Party in the day.
This
Black
shit
Panther
cracking.
Party.
Huh?
It's still Black Panther Party though. Anyway it goes.
That's what I'm saying. It's all the same. It's all boiled down with the same shit.
But not really. Like I said before, that one nigga had
Y'all
a
want to
chance
go
to
to
change the
LA? Y'all
narrative.
21 hours.
That nigga had the chance to change the narrative. Well, see, we see what he did. He did went to California and they ain't tapping the Hoover Street homies. He ain't tapping 52nd and Hoover, nothing like that. He ain't tapping the 501 or nothing. He probably went to Hollywood and then motherfucking went wherever he went to, but not Hoover Street.
Hello. Gorilla. What's up,
What's
bird?
the big old deal? Trey Forward say no, goddammit,
What's
what
up,
y'all
bro?
doing?
Hey, Groove. Now I got somebody I really can speak to. This is somebody I can speak to because we on the same type of time.
Yes, sir.
Now, Groove.
Over.
Now, you know back in the day because you know half of my homies.
Mm-hmm.
Half of my homies that went to the set
Oh Lord,
and laid
they
law
got
down.
Gorilla Groove in the
Hold on,
building.
Yeah.
and laid law down.
Oh
So
Lord.
when it comes to the game, let them niggas know about the instances. Let them niggas know about the brothers and sisters. Let them know how the cars run deep. You know what I'm saying? And why
Yeah.
niggas take the shit so serious.
Yeah, well, everybody gotta just break it down to the lowest compound of what it is to be a five deuce or any game.
Can't hear, cuz.
It's y'all can hear me? You can't hear me? Who can hear
Yeah,
me?
we
Yeah,
live.
I can hear you, Groove.
I
I
can
can
hear
hear you.
you.
I can't hear.
Yeah, they get all right. So look, the whole thing is 52nd and Hoover Street is a motherfucking intersection. You see what I'm saying? We can't ever get away from that. 83rd over 74th, these are intersections that niggas are representing, right? So that's the whole thing of just being in tune with that intersection and being aligned with that intersection. Everybody got, because I was already watching. So like you said, what's the homie? Come on the great, right?
T1 to go.
Pleasure to meet you,
It's
brother.
all good, cuz.
So you were breaking that motherfucker down about Galveston. Boom, you got it's red and blue. See, I'm from Washington. In the 90s, we coming up, it's red and blue. The
I can't
politics
hear
is all over
cuz
the
at
place
all.
now, but I was raised on red versus blue. So I
Right.
understand the politics right all the way, right? But just being in tune with and understanding and being on the same page as the homies, you ain't got to press a line on the 6-0, right? But you understand what's going on in LA, but you understand that the foundation of 52nd Hoover Street, Fados Hoover Gangsta Crip, and all the history, and just being in alignment with that. So that's the only thing with the homies who's banging Fados HCG versus HGC is, man, there's a foundation coming off that 52nd Street that they had to revolt against all the rest of us. The hate trade, 7-4, the final. It was a revolution against the rest of us to say we Hoover gangster cribs.
Right.
Before there was ever a Hoover criminal, there was a Hoover gangster crib. And that was a whole thing. So just respecting the struggle and how deep it was for the homies who came off and laid that foundation for 52nd and
You from
spread out
Washington, cuz?
throughout the whole Texas.
You from Washington?
Yeah, uh-huh.
All right, now listen to me. Before the internet and all this, niggas linking up, going fly out, meet niggas. I'm gonna let you finish. My nigga, nobody went checking in on that like that. If you from back in the game, it was
Yeah.
straight game politics. Whatever nigga gave it to you, how they laid this shit out, that's what it was. Before
Fact.
niggas switched to GD and BD, niggas was still banking BGD in.
BGD, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Like, come on, let's just be real. We got to be real with ourselves, my nigga.
No, you
Before
tell the whole
all
truth.
this shit, niggas taking trips and them niggas went laying the foundation. They was just niggas was shouties, my nigga. Niggas were young niggas. Nobody didn't pick up on that unless you went to jail, and that's when the politics came for real. Because most of them niggas did time in jail. What about the niggas that's on the street that ain't nobody giving that game? Niggas only going about what they see in they hood and who they big homies to.
Right.
Nobody, niggas gonna know who Raymond and Tookie, the foundation or the crib. But I'm saying though, niggas on the street, them young niggas, nobody's giving them what the niggas in the jail got. Nobody's telling them niggas on the street. Niggas just, oh, that's my big home. So a lot of niggas go to jail and get picked on and get pressed. Oh, you don't know your lit, you don't know your knowledge.
Or get ran off.
But
I
bro,
get
we got
ran
more
out
homies. We
because
got more big homies. We got more homies than Tuka Williams and what we got?
we know
Yeah,
We
that.
got
but
Listen,
Yep.
Fubu,
everybody know
Yep.
that you got
Homies
Hoover Joe,
Stacy,
you got
Hoover
But they
Joe.
ain't got, hold on,
it's a
hold on.
crip,
That
it's
ain't
a
got
big
nothing to
Bus
do.
homecoming for
coach.
every blood
Them,
and then
them
crippling
niggas
and
ain't got
all
nothing
this
to do
stuff.
with Hoover though. Them niggas
yeah,
ain't got nothing to do
but
with Hoover though.
but
yeah, that's what
what
I'm
the
saying.
homie saying is correct that like you said, we go back to the 90s because I come up in the 90s,
Right,
right? Really into the 2000s because I'm young, but I
Yeah,
hopped on
cuz.
support and started getting introduced to everything in the mid to late 90s, right? So all we know is whatever the fuck whoever was older than us told us, and we ran with that shit.
right,
You see what I'm saying? That's true. And it's not until, like you said, now we got the internet made the world small, right? So now
right.
everybody can chip it because I'm from 83rd Street. I wasn't never no criminal in the 90s. I didn't start pushing criminal till 2006. I got put on in 99. You see what I'm saying? So I didn't turn a criminal till but in 1999, all the Hoovers was criminals in LA already. You
But
see
you
what I'm
was
saying?
pushing
So
crip.
it do take time.
I'm saying, but you was still pushing crip,
Yeah,
right?
I didn't start pushing criminal till
That's
2006.
what I'm saying. And then when you like it took you a minute to like, damn, let me adapt. All right, but you got it right. Most homies just stuck in their ways. You can't fault them niggas, man. Like,
Yeah, that's
okay,
true.
what about all the homies in LA, all the young niggas and shit pushing criminal, but you still got some old niggas say they still crip.
Yeah, exactly.
Niggas ain't faulting them, impressing them. So how we gonna down our brothers in our small town and our cities and state? And if they like, come on, everybody ain't right in their cities, my nigga.
Now
If we gonna be real,
I got big homies still bankrupt. We don't trip
Yeah,
on
I
it.
got one too.
Yeah,
all
we
right
got big homies
then.
still bankrupt, but
All
we
right
criminals
then.
though.
Them niggas ain't everybody ain't right. We ain't just gonna press our homies in our cities to make niggas feel good because half of them niggas ain't right. Most niggas be jumping, man. If you go do the history, most of them guys was Crips, then went to Blood, some went from Blood to Crip, and all them niggas just ain't get right. We ain't just gonna keep downfalling our brothers and blaming them. What about the shit they got going on?
Yeah, but the thing is though, see, it's GC though at the end of the day,
It's
though,
GC.
man.
It don't listen. Like I say, you got homies that's pushing HGC, HCG. Hoover is Hoover. It's already understood at the end of the day, them niggas gonna rock out with each other. If some shit
Yeah,
crack
my
out,
case.
we not finna be good. That's old news, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. They got shit going on in their backyard that they gotta get right. We gotta get shit in our back in our at home first before they can come try to press the line on us and tell us, like I say, if niggas should have said this shit 30 years ago to niggas that we wasn't doing shit right. Don't come with this internet shit and try to make, hey, and niggas, if they gonna get it right, we like, I don't know, my nigga. Nigga, it is what it is. I know niggas is
I'm gonna
tripping.
tell you like this. Hold on, listen. I'm gonna tell you like this. The session I come out of, nigga, I don't watch the
Hey,
niggas.
look,
I
you
don't watch
said what you said,
the
huh,
session.
gang?
The session I
You
done come
said
out
what
of,
you said, huh? You
I come
just
out
said
one of the
like
hardest sessions,
that.
nigga. And you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you just like this, nigga. I don't watch niggas that was banging LPC.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? And if you don't know what
hey, why
LPC,
everybody get quiet?
they
This
was banging
motherfucker,
corn
cuz.
pork.
Y'all say something, cuz. What
They,
going on?
they
Hey,
was
CBK,
banging.
I'm letting him talk. I'm letting him
short
talk.
talking.
Huh?
shout
You
out
got
to
to
my nigga
refresh
Jay
short
Money.
talking.
We was on Hamilton unit, man.
Hold-
J60, all them niggas. I know niggas from out
Listen,
that way,
listen,
man.
listen. J60 ain't from no. J60 ain't from my session. J60 from the other end.
But he
That nigga ain't from my
Southwest.
session.
He
He ain't from my
Southwest,
session.
huh?
We from A-Leaf, yeah. A-Leaf is a big side. A-Leaf is
Hey,
big as
look, I'm
fuck.
from Galveston. When a nigga say Southwest to me, all that shit connected to me,
Oh
homie.
no. It ain't all connected because you got the SWAT and you got the Southwest. You see what
Okay.
I'm saying? We don't fuck with the other side like that. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, with
My
Jay Money,
the
we was
session,
on Hamilton and we was on Goree unit when the Hurricane Harvey hit. I'm telling you, Lil Vaughn, what Baby Deuce said? Put Baby Deuce up here, nigga. Bring J30 up here, nigga.
that nigga BD. I
That's my
fuck with you.
nigga. What that mean?
I fuck with bro. I know you talking about it. His brother just passed. That's my
Who,
nigga. I know you talking about it. Yeah,
who Baby
come on,
John?
nah, not Baby John. J Rock just passed. Baby John been passed.
I long live his man. I know he got a lot of brothers. We rolled plenty nights. That's my nigga. And my nigga
Yeah.
Jasmine Hancock, 5'9", who was out of Beaumont. Them niggas rock with me, nigga, in TYC. I had to go against all the Crips because I ain't the type nigga not gonna violate me. I got them niggas violate me because I didn't want to read the little Crip fake shit they had. Like niggas would say, I my homie ate some paper goddamn me, and my nigga J30 and them 5'9" niggas roll with a nigga like C1. We got your back. And I got it on with all the Crip. Like niggas was mad at me because I didn't want to go by their little bullshit. I'm like, I'm cripping from the world. I don't know nothing about all this here, man. I'm cool. I shot that shit back to them niggas. And the law just so happened, my nigga ate the paper. That's how real this shit is. I'm talking we in TYC and Al Price, my nigga. I had to get into it like every time I went to jail, it wasn't no blood niggas I got into it with. It was Crip niggas.
Yeah. It's
Like
same
this
way.
shit for real, man.
Hold on. Same thing in TDC. When you go to TDC, nigga, you get into it with the niggas. When I hit TD, every time I hit TDC, nigga, I let a nigga know I'm HGC. And I fall out with these niggas as ACG every time because they say my shit is fake. No, it ain't no such thing.
Hold on, let's just keep it real. When you do that, most of the time, where them guys from who you getting them beef with about that?
Fort Worth in Dallas.
Say no more. That's really where that boy down. We just gonna keep it real like that.
It's really a Metroplex thing. Is what it really seems like.
No Hoover shit. It's really like, and after a while, niggas get cool with niggas and that shit out the way. Cause I got plenty of niggas from Funky Town, Dallas that I'm locked in with. You know, that's just that. If you from down, they gonna say we with the Houston car, but we not in the Houston car. We fuck with A-Town. We from Galveston, and that's understood. But everybody gonna Beaumont, 409, Port Arthur, we all gonna rock with A-Town because y'all our biggest city. We the closest to y'all. But everybody got their own shit down this way.
What I finna say? But yeah, nigga, you can't say that because let me tell you something. Even units I got into it with niggas deep behind this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a nigga feel like
banging ass little nigga. I ain't even gonna lie, listen, that you remind me how I used to be. I had to listen. I wasn't talking this talk, my nigga, until I caught a murder case. Cause I had to go lay down. I got two look. I could have been gone for. I was facing 5. I went to trial. Shit for real. So I used to be on that type of time too. Cause you gotta really go. I ain't saying you ain't been through nothing. I don't know your story, but I'm just saying, cause you just active. You on that type of time. I give it to you.
Hold on, listen. I told a nigga from Fort Worth, I was like, nigga, you need to switch the letters, nigga. I'm gonna let y'all check. You know what happened to me? You know what happened to me when we went to Rick? Them niggas jumped the fuck out of me. Them niggas jumped the fuck out of me at Rick. I went to Rick, nigga, thinking everything gonna be good and shit like that, nigga. Nigga, the homies pulled me to the side, get the talking,
that
nigga.
whole little organization around, cuz. Listen, you got real knowledge. Listen to me. You HGC for real. You finna switch everybody. Listen, everybody ain't ready for that. They had to get you off the unit, homie. You were finna fuck up some shit. I'm just being real with you. You knew, like, you come with good intention to drop knowledge, to give niggas the game. Everybody ain't ready. Your knowledge ain't good for everybody to give, cuz. If a nigga don't take it and you give it to one nigga,
they want to receive it.
Keep it grooving, nigga. Fuck all that bullshit. We not finna keep explaining and man, that shit over with. I'm just saying, you were finna fuck up the whole little politics what niggas had going on in that unit, cuz. So niggas had
I ain't gonna lie. The politics was already fucked up before I even made it to the unit. So when I made it to,
go ahead.
But when I made the, you know what I'm saying. But when I made the, and I'm like, hey, whoop. Like the nigga, like the niggas know my big homies was stamped and all. They know my big homies. You know what I'm saying? Niggas didn't tell me they ran across my big homies and all. So I'm like, okay, groovy. You know what I'm saying? I might run across some niggas this and then third. Okay. When I'm letting the nigga chucks up, letting the nigga know this is two. This is how the game going. You know what I'm saying? Don't fake the funk like you niggas want to give it the program, and then you niggas really got a hidden agenda. Or we gonna pack this little nigga out. You know what I'm saying? The little nigga telling us something real. Like I said, I don't want the next generation because every nigga, I ain't gonna lie, if you banging Hoover, you should want to go to LA yourself and see the set for yourself. You should want to go to Hoover Street and see Hoover Street for yourself.
I had a chance going there, but I didn't want to take it home first.
You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie to you, Hoover Street is amazing. I ain't gonna lie to you. And just like this nigga that's in my comments talking all this shit, fuck this nigga in my comments.
You gotta look at it like this. A nigga wouldn't mind going to Hoover Street. I'm from Texas. Of course, a nigga want to hit the set. I just like my nigga. I don't know how to explain it. The homies. I just don't want to be stuck on Hoover Street, cuz I want to go through I'm going everywhere. I'm trying to pull up, nigga, for real. With this Texas flavor, I'm trying to drill.
Yeah, hey, bro.
LA, what they got? I'm from Texas, nigga.
But look, bro, like.
I feel you coming from, but you don't want to get caught up in the wrong section, though.
They see my country ass walking the way I talk. They know I ain't from out there. They know who they looking for.
But hold on, this is my question. You going out there, you going, okay, let me tell you, okay, I'm gonna use an example. You go to LA, you from Texas with the whoop. You got that Astro hat on. You ain't gonna take that Astro hat off because that Astro hat is a part of you. You not gonna take that H off
I
your
got
head.
it tatted
Hold
on me. I got
listen, hold
look,
on,
man.
listen. Let me
It's
finish,
older
bro. Let
niggas.
me finish. Let me finish. I'm
Yeah.
finna help you right. I'm finna break it down to you a little better. You got the set hit up on you all on your body, groove. Then you ain't gonna take off your Houston hat off top, nigga, because you love that H. So, nigga, you should want to know any part of LA you go to because you want to know for your safety. But for the
Right.
people you got
Yeah,
with you,
you can't
that's
go to
the
fucking
difference.
East.
I'm gonna tell you, nigga, LA is a lot different than fucking Texas. You gotta
No
have your
doubt.
head on the, hold on.
Yeah,
You gotta have your head on the scrabble. And this is one thing I be trying to get people to understand. When Solo went out there and did that documentary with Gumby, since everybody want to be on Gumby dick, and the homie just came home, and shout out to my homie, because
Shout
Gummy
out
is my
Gumby just
homie
came
on
home.
Burrs.
Hey, yo,
So yeah,
I was
since
his
everybody
first call,
and,
nigga. I seen the jail in the back.
so since I'm gonna tell you like this, why everybody want to speak up on Gumby. Matter of fact, while you speaking about Gumby, go run Gumby lights up on YouTube for me too. And
Oh,
go like this shit on Instagram on Hoover, nigga. Let me tell you the difference, nigga. The difference between Houston, the difference between Texas and LA, nigga. LA move a lot faster than Texas. That's the difference. Number two, you should want to know what section and what part you in LA because you could be in the wrong section and get caught at the wrong time. And it's
just
always
like
good to
that.
tap in. It's always good to tap in because guess
and,
what?
and,
When these niggas come
and,
down here from hold on, when these niggas come from LA down here, they tap in with certain homies. Because why? They don't know the city like that. Why? Because they want to have a good time when they down here. So they tap in with the homies they know. Just like when I go to the set, I tap in with the homies I know from the pitches to the gunners. And I sag with the homies. I get to see more about their life and get to see how the movement really go to lace my other homies up. I'd rather for the next generation come up to be proper than be misguided and taking a trip to LA and not
Listen
making
to
it
me.
back
I ain't
home.
gonna lie,
yeah,
cuz.
and they gotta understand
Listen,
too.
be sure.
When it
Ain't
comes to
nobody.
being in LA,
Hold on.
My
Let me
bad.
really say his piece. Go
real quick,
ahead,
All right.
dude.
and beyond just going to sections because LA is if you especially from the South, me growing up my whole life on the West Coast, when you come to the South, your whole perception of everything gonna be different in California off top because this shit don't look like
Yeah,
nothing
man.
that you used to, and in your mind, certain shit gonna look real sweet, and it's not right. But also, you got to understand, it's a YouTuber. He a big YouTuber right now in the LA gang space, right? Blood, right from Lanes.
Yeah.
He down when he got an H blank on his face. He talking about he a Hoover killer. That's on a Houston Hoover. That ain't on the LA Hoover. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? But that was on a Houston Hoover that was in LA. So they don't give it because all of these gangs, they understanding now in 2026, all these niggas got homies out of town. So they gonna treat
Yeah,
you just like they gonna treat it because
yeah.
they
That's
know
why. That's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to tell
you
dude. That's
you
why I'm
still
trying.
you still one of them. Then
Yeah, that's why I'm
it be
trying to tell
places
him.
you be anywhere and you can see anybody anywhere. You can see motherfuckers see Hoover. We got a lot of Hispanics, right? A lot of Hispanics. So a nigga don't know. You might check into a hotel and it's the homie's little sister, niece, auntie that's housekeeping at the hotel. Get a drop on a nigga. It get tricky as a
That's what I'm
motherfucker
saying,
in
Steve.
LA. You see what I'm
Listen,
saying?
if I go to listen, I ain't gonna lie, nigga know LA down. We dangerous down here too. It go down
No, for a
everywhere.
fact,
But
it's
I
just
know
different. That's
if I
all.
go out there, listen, I got to have my own thing. I don't need no nigga talking about on groove. I'm a bust my own strap. I want my own
I think
heater.
my other shit.
I want my own shit. I ain't finna froze up. Just show me the alleys we need to jump, the little gates, everything, nigga, the back way, the alleys, and I'm with it. The park we need to run. I know they got the bird flying. This shit gonna get real out here.
Yeah, the bird flying.
Yeah.
Nigga, why you
So
yelling for
ain't
him?
no plan when you go out there. If we gonna go on there on that type of time, and if we sagging for real, I need my thing, nigga.
So you gotta come with that. You gotta come with that. You know, you gotta come with them whoos. Come with
So
them
Yeah,
that,
whoos,
that's
cuz
that
I
already
will get you.
understood, man. Nigga, I
You
got
know what I'm
family
saying?
like niggas up there, man. Nigga, like my kinfolk from 107, and he on y'all type of shit. I'm talking about he don't like no neighborhoods, and he really like he went up there and got put down. And I had to tell him, hey, bitch, you ain't up there.
yeah, because you know
Listen,
why?
he
But
know
look, I'm gonna tell
infant
you
twin.
why.
He know I'm gonna name all the people. He didn't put it out on my channel. He know infant twin. He know all the
They trying to
ladies.
be in between, man.
Man, listen,
Bruh.
my kinfolk,
That
he
was a
107. They know
monster.
this nigga for real. They know him. They know his hood name and everything, man. Like niggas just tapped in with the homies up there. And like I say, man, I have to tell him like, homie, you in Texas, calm down, bitch. He very he like V Sharp. He very go that way. Yeah.
Cause
That
I'm gonna tell you why,
like,
Gru. I'm gonna tell you why, Gru. We already
I'm
like
just stressing about it.
107, they beat with the whole Rolling Hunter car. You talk about 107 Underground, 102 fucking Raymond, 113
the
blocks,
box everybody,
motherfucker,
man.
Watergate, all the motherfuckers.
Hey, but
They
it's
got
crazy.
everything on
Like,
left side, right side, middle
look,
side,
look,
front side,
homie.
all that.
All them people used to be with the Hoovers, my nigga. If you go do I don't understand. They like little small shit break good relationships up. They say the Hoovers and the 111s, all this started like with the man. I don't know, man. They shit get deep though, my nigga. But they like small, like I don't know, my nigga. Like a lot of, and it made the niggas hate Hoover. All them people fall and they get everything from the Hoovers, and all these people come from these people and hate it. Like, what did the Hoover do to these people that bad? They won't lay them in the industry. We've been waiting on somebody to drop to come out. Last nigga that went hard was Schoolboy Q from that way, but it's always who was cracking everywhere else. We in the dope down south. They can't
Ace
hold it. They
Crown.
can't
Don't
put
forget
that
about
bitch on
Ace
us down
Crown.
south.
Don't worry about it. I'm finna come.
Don't forget about Ace Crown, the home of Five Deuce.
Oh, Ace Crown, free Ace Crown. Look, Ace man.
Ace
Listen,
Crown sagging with my homies. He was sagging with my homies when he was in the free.
he was down
I
here.
don't know.
He was down here
Yeah,
back in like 12, my nigga. Like a lot of niggas, hey, what man?
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
that's why I asked that question. I wasn't trying to say like, Groove, y'all we or y'all this. I'm just saying like, Groove, they might not be y'all enemies down there, but just know when niggas playing with y'all. Just know when niggas try to diss on the set. That's the problem. Yeah, it's almost
yeah,
trip, it's almost trip love everywhere out of state besides California, whatever. But thing is, understand, okay, it might be crip love, but at the same time though, what you gonna do when nigga say Ace Blank this, Ace Blank that,
nobody
saying
listen.
S word and shit?
It down. Listen, you probably the farthest you would hear that if a nigga would go to H Town. Fort Worth not playing like that. Baltimore probably playing like that because they on California time. They switched from Crips to criminal. It's you got. It's like this here. You got niggas that's just jumping on that, but everybody been knowing this. This not nothing new about the Hoovers in the 60s
Yeah,
and late. Not
I
like
been
this.
know about the
hold
ATG
on.
shit.
Hold on. This is what I'm trying to say. The niggas, and this is what I can speak up on Bowman on. One thing about Bowman is really tapped into the lane. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, yeah,
I
Shout
they
out to
sure
the
told
do.
you
niggas.
that.
Shout out to them niggas in Bowman because every
Me and
time
the
I go to
Ross.
Bowman, they call me Lil Hoover Street when I go to
Gladys,
Bowman.
Magnolia, nigga.
You
Them
know
the
what I'm saying?
streets.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like not just that. It's like all the niggas saying is like, bro, it ain't hard to get with the strip. We understand some niggas ain't gonna change, some niggas stuck in their ways. You know what I'm saying? But all these new niggas are putting these young niggas on, bro. Got them in the right way, bro.
Be sure.
Got them
Do
in
you
the right
know where
way.
Raymond Lee Washington mama was living at before she passed?
Yeah.
Well,
In Beaumont,
all right. They from H-Town though. See, this shit get tricky.
on Louisiana.
They think Raymond from LA, Raymond from
Nah,
Houston.
I mean, we all know that. We all
Now, a
do,
lot of
dude.
people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that.
but hold on. This is what I'm
A
saying.
lot of people,
Hold
look,
on,
before, let me get,
listen.
I'm finna let you go ahead. But a lot of people don't know all them Vice Lords and BD, them members, all them people come from Mississippi, where y'all from.
Yeah, I know that.
A
That shit
lot
ain't
of
new.
people don't know that, homie. This what I'm saying. You gotta give these niggas the beginning. Niggas
The
be
whole
trying to
the whole
just
Chicago from Mississippi for real. The whole Chicago from Mississippi, damn near.
all them gangs, them members, them Jeff Ford, all them people come from Mississippi. All the Crip members come from Texas and Louisiana.
Yeah, no, that's all fact.
Alabama.
That's all fact. When you every founder of the Crips and the Blood, they come out of Texas, and Louisiana, all
The
of them.
nigga UEP New come from Louisiana. That nigga from Monroe. He ain't from Oakland. He moved to Oakland.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, though,
That
man.
nigga passionate about this shit for real.
That's what I said. That's the same way he feel. That's how I feel. So when niggas get in
Yeah.
my comments and getting to
Be
trying to
sure
pop it, I'm
you
gonna
gotta
pop it right
look,
back
cuz.
to him.
The only way your channel gonna grow, they tell you keep them haters. Stop. Don't even pay them niggas no attention. They just there to make the channel grow. You already
Yeah.
know you laced up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You at a point now. It's like, how the fuck a chief gonna keep going at it with the motherfucking followers when nigga you already done made chief status? You ought to be through
But
with the
the
minions.
nigga,
Nigga, that
the
shit
nigga,
over with. You
but the
leave
nigga,
that to the pest.
hold How long? But the nigga that's in the comments, I
Fuck
know
that nigga
exactly.
in the
I
comments,
know who
man.
the nigga is. I know who the nigga is exactly. I know. That's why it's
If
so
he
funny.
can't
That's
name,
what I'm
if
saying.
he can't
That's
You
why
name
I'm
just
saying
five
what
of
trying.
I'm saying.
those, he'll
Hold
be
on,
shut the hell up.
listen. Check this out. The nigga in the comments, I know who the nigga in the comments is.
Damn,
That's
I
why I
got
Oh,
said.
that
y'all got
That's
some
why I
goddamn.
personal
said.
shit.
That's
My
why.
bad. My
Listen.
bad. That's some personal shit. Okay.
That's why I say what
He
I
said
said
that's some
because
personal shit. Okay.
Yeah, this ain't business, nigga. This personal. They got some personal shit going on.
nah, cause a nigga mad. Okay, let me tell you like this. A nigga get mad. Okay, let me tell you something. That's an all ass nigga. That ain't proper. That I tried to get proper. You know what I'm saying? He was the one that telling Fort Worth that he like what they do. You see what I'm saying? When I had the little beef going on with Triller back and forth with Triller when we was beefing, yeah, that's the old ass nigga that was telling, you know what I'm saying, they tried to go on this motherfucker and tried to bash niggas, you know what I'm saying? But nigga, I'ma stand for my cause, nigga. This West Side Hooper, nigga. And if anybody diss anybody on this 716, I'm coming for your neck.
And we for all
That's just
of
me
them.
being honest. That's just me being honest. And my this here, this FDH 716, I'm only gonna bring facts. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna bring no lies. I'm only gonna bring facts. Coming up in my section, out
I'm
my
so
section,
fucked up because I don't even know if Cuz talking or not.
Shit.
See, I can't even hear him.
See, all of them pick one. All of them pick one.
exactly. So you know what I'm saying? So it's like when niggas get to talking like, bro, I'm passionate about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So when niggas get to talking, and you know what I'm saying, and you trying to like so you can only try so much with an old nigga before you give up. You feel
Hey,
where I'm coming from?
it ain't. You can't even get mad at the old nigga. The old nigga was. This is what his game was. This was somebody gave him V sure.
Man,
So
Hoover ain't
don't
started in the goddamn bro.
listen.
So
V
you
sure.
tell me Hoover started in 1980? You tell
Hell
me Hoover
no,
started?
nigga. Who?
Okay then.
Listen.
Well then tell
It,
that nigga in the comments that. Tell that nigga in the comments that. Then.
listen.
Tell
The
that nigga in the
Hoovers
comments.
72, 73 for sure, nigga.
Well tell
They,
that old
they
nigga in the
the
comments
first
then.
Hoover said they say it's 7-4 Hoover, then it went to 8 Trey, 9 Deuce, 9-4, and everything else fell in place. 5
Yeah.
Deuce Hoovers come out Broadway, they say. We got the gangster from them.
I ain't saying nothing wrong.
Yeah, I
But
don't
at
want
the
to
same
speak on
time
that,
though,
but I ain't want to go too much
Yeah,
out.
because
I
the
really
people
You
do.
right
forget
about that.
when you know that five deuce history, the five deuces really manifest out there in the 50s. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it was that straight line, 748 trade 9 deuce, and then everything else really break off from 9 deuces going into the hundreds from 9-4 up. But five deuce manifests on their own down there in the 50s. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And came with that HGC for sure.
Right?
They
They
had to
was
fight
down there
for
with
it.
all the Crips. Everybody cripping down that way. Ain't no nigga. It's all the Hoovers is mostly pushed towards the 70s, the 80s, the
Yeah,
90s, and the 100s
past
and
loss.
shit.
Yeah. But you know what I'm
But
saying?
then,
So when nigga get to speaking on it, you know, I understand where you coming from, but nigga you gotta understand nigga I'm passionate behind this shit. You seen how when Triller came my way, you seen when I did the Triller.
but he might
Like,
be talking about a set or something, man. Like,
like,
I don't
like,
know.
like, like,
No, ain't
like,
no
like, like, like
hell no. Hey, they got a movie with Denzel Washington, nigga. It's based on a true story. I was just watching. They got the thing hit up on the wall. 11 Deuce Who. They at Washington High School banging, nigga. Crips, Blood, the Brims. Go watch it. It's on deep on the thing, niggas. I hope my grandma put me on that back in the
I think I
game.
know you talk about. I think I know you talk about.
Yeah,
what
they
It's a
movie you
move.
they
talking
It's a
got a
about?
move. It's a move by a bunch. Bunch
Was
of them.
was it
Chris and Bloods
called
from their high
Heartless?
school.
I
Yeah,
think
I
so.
think.
It's with Denzel
Yeah.
Washington.
Yeah, I think you talking about Heartless. Cause I just seen that bitch on Netflix too.
Come on, my nigga. That movie was based off like 78, 79, nigga.
Hell yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? Like everybody want to say they represent Texas, but it's like the same niggas that saying they want to represent Texas was the same niggas laughing at Kunta ass, the same niggas that felt some type of way about Percy. Like that's the shit I don't be understanding. But niggas
Nobody
like the shit.
felt no type of way. You got to look at
Hold
them
on,
was
listen.
the
You gotta
guys
read
that
the
was
comments,
speaking.
nigga. Go in the
Be sure.
comments. Read the comments. Read the
Be sure.
comments.
I don't even be ending them.
I don't
It's
know
like
how to do
this.
that shit.
What I'm trying to tell you is, them was the only homies that was speaking up. Like when it's like this here, my nigga. Like niggas, all right. When I used to get into it with like this YouTube when I first got into it with like niggas because they was saying Fort Worth was the first was Crip, and I'm like, yeah, number one for that way between Dallas and Fort Worth. I know when it come our way, it's regions with this Crip and blood shit. When this shit hit Texas, they got it first up that way. San Antonio, you got Galveston, Beaumont, and then you got them niggas in Laredo, Amarillo. Like niggas was
So
cripping in
niggas
West
need it.
Texas too. You
Hold
can't
on,
leave
cuz
the homies
I
out
ain't
in
trying to
West Texas.
I ain't trying to cut y'all, cuz. But yeah, them niggas can them niggas need to dig though. I ain't talking about you, I'm talking about in the comments. Them niggas need to dig, but you
I
can go
already
on
know
Facebook.
who you talking about. That's what I'm trying to tell. We over here trying to get some history and some facts, and you keep worrying about them niggas, they gonna keep agitating you, kid. You gotta look past it. That's like some kindergarten shit, nigga. We at the motherfucking college, nigga, trying to graduate, nigga.
Okay.
So, goddamn me, man, we sitting over here, we politicking right now. We trying to get some facts. You trying to get niggas your game, your history on how your homies got this shit. Cause before then, your homies ain't get it the way that like you got it. You ought to be appreciating and thankful for that, cuz. You sitting up here arguing back with these niggas.
Real Tone did it. Real Tone did a video with my foundation and my other homies and my big reputables. The homies out of
That's
street
cool
was
with
my
Tune.
big reputables.
Look, Tune he did his thing. Nobody, not it's like this here. It seems like everybody want to eat out this Hoover shit, and goddamn me, they need to get the real members, the ones goddamn me that was there from the beginning, that could tell you from day one. Like he went to the people, like you say, you don't want to bring his name up, but I was
Yeah.
locked up with them boys from Sunnyside and South Park that was laced up by him.
Yeah.
Do I need a South Bank? My niggas out the mother, man. Man, don't make me get the calling out these. Oh man, hey, what shout out to the Hoovers niggas, man. Niggas know what's up, man. It was a whole lot of them niggas I was down there with from PYC to all the way to the penitentiary, my nigga. Niggas in tech. That's why I say everybody be acting like they all, man. Everybody knows somebody, my nigga. It ain't that shit. If a nigga really need to meet up and greet, a lot of niggas just really want to meet up and greet. Niggas just don't know how to be a man and just come on here.
I ain't gonna lie. When we was at Southwest by Southwest, nigga, that was an open flyer for everybody to come out. I ain't gonna even lie.
I ain't
Niggas
gonna lie.
that
That's too like it's like a lot of niggas don't want to meet no niggas, my nigga. Like a lot of niggas ain't on that type of time. Niggas not young. Like when
Hold
niggas,
on,
if I was like this
listen,
here, I
listen.
ain't gonna lie. If I was 13, 14, 16, 17, I'm trying to meet up at every crip function. I'm trying to eat
Hold
every.
on, listen.
Go ahead.
Listen. Just like you do YouTube and you a podcaster, nigga, every podcaster was out there. Niggas from Kunta Hood came out there. They tried to speak their piece. You know what I'm saying? Percy was out there. He spoke his piece. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody popped out. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like you had any beef with any podcaster, you could have came out that day. You know what I'm saying? It was an open invitation. We really shut down the whole. We shut down the whole 6th Street in Austin. You see what I'm saying? And
It would have been a
once
sad situation if some bullshit would have happened out there. Listen to me though, bro. It would have been a sad situation. Think about a bunch of niggas. We going here to politic meet up, trying to get rich. Niggas is the whole plan to go there to get some money. But at the same time, niggas come there to bullshit. Man, let that shit go. Nigga, if it's like that, we gotta get past that petty shit, cuz. That's the only way a nigga gonna grow. Listen, that was the capital. If you niggas would have acted a monkey down fool down there on 6, we probably wouldn't be seeing a bunch of you guys.
Man, let me tell you something. I done watched a nigga went to your homeboy podcast and just straight up lied. Bro came. Hold on. I forgot the nigga name, but bro came out. And he linked up a Real Tune. You know what I'm saying? We was out there. The nigga was like, "Are you the little nigga that do FD podcast?" I said, "Yeah, that's me." I said, "They're my homies right there." You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Cause I'm from Kunta Hood." I'm like, "Yeah, we birds. We the real birds. We HGC." You know what I'm saying? He was like, "You know what I'm saying? No problem." I'm like, "What's up? What's the two?" Rue was on some shit like, "Shit, we really didn't have a problem with you youngsters." You know what I'm saying? Like, and I explained my problem with the nigga. Like, bro, y'all got the persona of letting Kunta speak for y'all city. You know what I'm saying? Speaking up, like, bro, we don't. Like, one thing about Hoover niggas, y'all keep saying crip. No, nigga, it's Hoover, nigga. The H come before the C.
H on that.
You know what I'm saying? The H come before any letter. And I was breaking the shit down the groove. My other homie was too. Just like I did Percy. Before I even locked up with Percy, I told Percy, like, nigga, I don't like C's, nigga, I like H's, nigga. Hit this H. And the first thing Percy said, man, I'm an old hog. I don't got no problem learning no new tricks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When he said that, that shows him being a grown man. That shows that he's with the program. That shows that he's willing to learn the script.
Man,
you see what I'm saying?
Niggas like that, it don't matter how you put it to them, how you give it. Them niggas was really like.
And he could be the one to bridge the gap. He could be the one standing there.
Man, look, that shit, man. Hey, man, it used to be real. That's why I say, like, that set shit was mostly like
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all heard me say. Damn.
Like H-Town niggas was something like y'all was like
I'm gonna let y'all.
with the Hoover shit, real D5 deuce, especially coming down this way. Mostly
Hey,
all the
let me use
five
the
deuce
bathroom. I'm
coming
gonna
out
let y'all
the
finish
H.
talking. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Shit,
Gorilla, step in my place for me. Gorilla, you got it for me. Hold it down. POP.
I got you, bro.
Beaumont had the 5.9s. Shit, Fort Worth 5 deuce. A lot of them Hoover niggas coming out the folks. Shit. Even Dallas back then, man. That shit just spread it, man, like wildfire. That's why it's kind of like a disconnected, because everybody ain't on the same. You got niggas that's pushing the shit. Everybody 5 deuce, but these niggas way over here in North Texas. Some niggas in East Texas, South Texas. Man, ain't nobody gonna be on the type of time. And especially keeping up with another nigga got going on in LA. That's all it's the difference with that. But if we was out there on that time, nigga know if you pushing groove, you better get on this groove line. If your neighborhood, you gonna go with the neighborhoods. And what we had going on in Texas, that's over with. That's just like if you were going to country, like in a different country, you gotta get right. That's the only thing you trying to tell niggas. But they don't gotta learn, because if they go out there, they gonna figure it out. Them LA niggas gonna put it on them. They gonna, they gonna, like you say, they'll put you in a trick. You see what they did to Pop Smoke? Fuck you talking about? Shit. Yeah, nigga figure it out. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, you ain't lying though, but it's like, because it's hard. Like LA nigga don't understand, because everybody gonna come to the set. It's just, even you got niggas that get put on, they from different parts of LA County. They fuck around and get put on. They might be from Lancaster somewhere.
Big homies understand it. The little homies and the babies, it's the infants and the tinies that don't understand it. Trust me.
But they the ones that's out doing.
The big homies know what's going on. The big homies, the littles and the babies know what's going on. It's the infants, the tinies, and the other niggas and whoever else named and shit. That's them. That's why this shit keep, like, it's a misunderstanding. It ain't never been no misunderstanding. Because like I say, the big homies, when them niggas was coming, they ain't never say them niggas in Oklahoma was Washington. What, you from East Coast, West Coast up there by Portland?
What West Coast Washington?
That's over there by goddamn me,
Oregon, above Oregon.
Okay, you over there. They got some 7-4, 11 deuces, all that up there.
Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot. Especially 7-4, 8 tray, 9 deuces the most.
And they got GDs up there too.
Yeah, we got GDs up there.
You gotta look at it in Texas, you gonna run into a nigga from everywhere, my nigga. I done met PJ Watch Crips in the penitentiary. I never heard of Watergate till I went to TDC. And Watergate, niggas saying Watergate. We neighborhood. 5'9" East Coasters, everything. They coming from, them niggas come down here. They ain't never told us we was fake. That's why I say it's them infants and the tinies that's on this internet. The big homies ain't saying shit about them other states. They know them niggas is banging for real. And niggas is like, you can go look up the history. Go read the newspapers from the early 90s and tell me if that shit real fake. Innocent bystanders, niggas getting killed, babies and shit. Niggas doing all type of rugged shit.
Yeah, and it's gonna tell you, the Crips and the Bloods that came to Texas.
He ain't gotta go back and forth with nobody, man. That shit over with, man. Niggas done already did that. We gotta come up with a new. They finna have robots. The robots gonna be Hoovers.
The AI over.
They gonna take out. They don't need us no more. They gonna have the robots putting in work, huh? Yeah.
Nigga, the robot slid shot the shit out.
For real.
Oh. Yeah. For sure.
And they gonna have some. They gonna steal the history that V Shore and everybody that we got, even if it's supposed to be fake or real. They gonna come with a whole new game plan, and what we've been talking about ain't gonna even matter.
That's the way it's going.
Yeah.
For a fact, that's the way it's going.
Grip on, like, man, we gotta come better with a better plan, man. But nigga, fuck with it. Like, we know it's dangerous and how they get down, and they don't like the Hoovers. We understand. They are. We understand. Don't nobody like them. They mad, but everybody get the game from them people.
Yeah, for a fact.
Shit.
For a fact. For a whole motherfucking fact. That's how it happened.
Man, if you do the history, my nigga, they say Hoovers and A-Trade gangsters in 60s was the three like that ran together for real.
Yeah,
back in the 7 through the 8 till that shit cracked out.
Yeah, and that was a powerhouse. And the 60s was the last one. The 60s really the little homies coming off A-Trade Hoover and A-Trade Gangster. For real. Because the 60s, it was a lot of stuff going on over there. They formulated, nigga, forget that's a late game. They formulated late compared to a lot of the other big
late
Crip
70s.
games. They coming out on the end of the. It's about 76, and then they in the war with the A-Trades by 79. But they was real big. But they had
But the
They just
whole
had
thing,
different
look,
shit
I'm
going
glad
on.
you brought that up, cuz. All right. How the fuck, all right, the nigga Monster Cody said in the book and in the thing that a nigga got put, he was neighborhood 90 that did the shit. Like,
hmm
how he create a whole motherfucking war? We ain't do it, but
hmm
niggas get the
He
pot. Like,
he had just got put on, A-Trey. He had just got put on.
that shit crazy.
He just had turned, you know, and then that's who started it,
He gonna,
you
yeah.
know,
He
and
had no
and
business
and,
doing that.
and it just spiraled. But what nigga don't know, what a lot of people don't know, we was already beefing with the neighborhoods from about 75, 76. But
Yeah.
just in the hundreds.
In the
See, the
hundreds,
hundreds
right?
ain't deep.
Right. In the hundreds.
The hundreds wasn't deep though, so it didn't have the same effect. When A-Train 60 fell out, that shit, you know, it divided. Everybody had to pick a side, you know, and we was already starting to get into it with the neighborhood. So it was, and we so close with A-Trays, that was natural, you know what I'm saying, for us to fuck with them and they side. And then they, you know, and that's where the cars come from. So the cars don't come out until the 80s. The whole idea of the gangster car, the neighborhood car, the who going to go, the cars don't come out till the 80s.
Right.
Before that, them niggas they was trying to make the prison gangs. Blue Notes, CTO, the C Machine, all that shit. That they started doing that in the 70s. That come from the BGF. You know, and that come from Hoover too. Because Hoover Joe is the one who
Wrote that shit.
he laid that foundation, right? In Pelican Bay. And that's where the motherfucking after he left, them niggas spun that shit into the Consolidated Crip organization.
Look, cut. My phone finna go off, so this what I'm finna do. I'm finna log back in on my other phone. Let me back in.
All right, that's a bet.
That's a bet.
Oh, word, man. What up with everybody? Short in here.
Oh wow.
Gonzo did get killed in Seattle. That's a fact. You know, but he fought with the homie. He went on no gangbang shit. You know what I'm saying? Went on no gangbang shit. But, you know, the homies is beefing with the neighborhoods in Seattle. You know, that occurred naturally. It wasn't always like that, but that occurred naturally. Everybody from our hood, all the Hoovers, they beefing with the neighborhoods for sure up in Washington. You know, but now, you know what I mean? That ain't what got Gonzo killed, though. You know, it wasn't on no nigga wasn't just popping case from 6-0 or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, but like you said, hold on, look at the comments, because it's the free TV. Texas versus everybody. See, that's the problem, though. It's okay for Texas to be everybody. Shout out to Texas. I love Texas. I lived in Dallas for 1 year, right? We love the state. I love Texas. Right? My family moved from Louisiana to Texas. Feel me? So my family deep coming out that H-Town, right? But, nigga, look, if we talking about gang shit, we talking about gang shit. If we talking about our state and our town and our city, we talking about our city shit. If we talking about our ethnic background and nationality, that's what we talking about. When we talking gang shit, and we talking gang shit, it don't matter what fucking state you come from. Okay? If you were so proud of your motherfucking state, you would have never got put on no California gang in the first place. I'm not saying that you're not proud of your state, but if you got put on a gang that come from somewhere else, when it come to conversations concerning that gang, that takes eminent priority. That's all I'm saying. You can have pride in politics however you want to politics, sir. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I done been in places and had to, okay, boom, we formulating, we got our niggas running, boom, we having our conflict with who we have our conflict with. That's our own politics for how it go, where the fuck we at, for sure, all the way. But nothing come above the H as far as some gang shit go. Nothing. If you gonna say you from it, that's all. Yeah, Seattle for sure. But I'm from Tacoma, which even if you know, Seattle and Tacoma, we all, you know, we got a little, see, look, we got our own city rivalries. See, between Seattle and Tacoma, right? Because we a smaller city, but we have a higher population of black people and minorities. We have more gangs and gang members, and we are statistically more violent than Seattle is. You see what I'm saying? So, but the only thing that ever got, you know what? The only thing that ever superseded the rivalries between the different cities in Washington, the different parts of town, Hoover. If you was a Hoover, that's the only, okay, boy, he from Hoover. It's not, I just seen niggas from South Seattle say fuck the whole West Seattle unless they from Hoover. You see what I'm saying? So the whole thing is when we on some street shit, we on some gang shit, that Hoover gotta come first. Now, if we just on some man shit, okay, we gonna be proud. You better be proud of where the fuck you come from. And Texas is a great motherfucking state, the great state of Texas. Like I said, I lived in Dallas a year. That's a beautiful motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful shit going, especially when you come to where I lived in the West Coast my whole life. I lived in Washington until I was 12. Then I moved to California at the age of 12. I bounced around a little bit, but from, about 13 years of each in Washington and California. Ain't nothing like moving to the South. Absolutely nothing is like moving to the South. Nothing's better than moving to the South. I'm in Atlanta now. I wouldn't be nowhere the fuck else. But that's on some man shit. You see what I'm saying? On some man shit, on some family shit, on some black shit, on some shit like that where, man, listen, it ain't like this in California. The type of things that a black man can enjoy in the South, you can't, that shit don't fucking exist in California. You know what I'm saying? But, we gonna carry this over shit. And quite frankly, niggas got to learn how to utilize this shit to their advantage, man. You got to learn how to use, nigga, we already went to jail and motherfucking shed tears and lost people and went through all kind of bullshit behind this. Where can we turn this shit into? Where can we gain something from this shit? Is the question we got to ask ourselves. And how can we gain something from it if we got homies in all kind of states? So now we can network. That's how these niggas in the fraternity. See, we not the niggas that went all in college and went to the fraternities and, did all that shit. You feel me? We was in the streets. So we got to treat this shit the same way these niggas treat the fraternities, these motherfucking groups, and all that type of shit. Nigga, this the homies down here in Georgia. I meet the homies down here in Georgia. They already coming to me automatic. Hey, I got this company. I know how to do this. We get some money this way. All legitimate type businesses. You feel me? Homies know how to get houses and that shit beautiful. That's how we need to be operating this shit now. You feel me? We already shed too many tears. We just shed too many motherfucking tears, bro. You know what I'm saying? We done had spent too much motherfucking time up in that jail and homies in the motherfucking grave. You feel me? Ain't no need for all that. You know what I'm saying? Now how can we utilize this shit positively and put on for our people and have an actual path to something better for the homies that's coming up who's on the dumb shit? Because the young niggas gonna be on that dumb shit. It's a rite of passage. We understand that motherfucker couldn't talk us out of it. We're not going to be able to talk them out of it. They got to go through it to get to it. But when they ass ready to calm the fuck down, we got to have a path and we got to have tangible shit. Here, look, nigga. I'm going to show you how to do this trade. I know how to get this job, put you on with this. I'll show you how to fix your credit this way. Boom, boom. We got cribs over here. The homegirl, you know what I'm saying? She running the leasing office over there. You need a spot. We get you a spot, homie, help you get on your feet. That's how this shit supposed to go. That's the type of shit that I was sold on. Go ahead, fool.
I about to say no lie. I about to say, hey, this hog face number 2. This Vinny Young homie. I about to say I'm just taking over for him while he out right now. But no lie, what you said is real though. I about to say because I'm 31. I'm the first generation in my family to be like a gangbanger though.
Yeah, so, me too.
I understand that shit because no lie, like. When I was young, I was just looking at it, like since I was like the outcast of my family, I looked at this to be like my family. So as I grew and I went through that crash out phase and I grew older and I actually understood like, it's more to life than just that bullshit. I've been trying to like push that on my young homies. And like you say, a nigga gonna crash out, they got to go through that shit eventually. But you got to be here on the end of it to help them safely, like get away from it. Like, cause at the end of that crash out phase, you got a choice. Like people fail to realize you can keep crashing, or you can learn from them crashes and keep going and move forward. It's up to us, this generation, and like before they get to the tiny and the infants, to like do the shit that we're doing. It's up to us to make sure that these niggas got their head on right, make sure they know what to do, what not to do, how to do it, give them the financial literacy that we didn't have growing up and that our parents probably failed to understand or give us when we was growing up.
No, that's for a fact. That's what we got. It's our responsibility. You know what I'm saying? It's all, we ain't supposed to just be winding these niggas up like toy soldiers. Go out there and just, hey, off yourself. You know what I'm saying? Go get a life sentence. You know what I'm saying? We got to get these little niggas something, man. So that's what I'm happy. I got little homies that, homeowners and, you know what I mean, career niggas and shit like that. And I'm proud of niggas. It's some that's penitentiary, some that not here no more, some that got off the dope and ain't never the same no more. But it's some that's very successful. You know what I'm saying? And I'm happy to say that, and I'm proud of them little motherfuckers. You feel me? Because we ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't had too many opportunities, you know what I mean? But they made it happen.
And no lie, and that's all I've been trying to force my little, like, I ain't gonna say force, I ain't gonna say that, but that's what I've been trying to get my young niggas to see, because no lie, I know what it's like to like look at shit and want it and not be able to get to it. And I don't want that shit to happen to my kids, my young homies, and like anybody after me. I'd rather you motherfuckers grow up and be able to get the shit that you're looking at and want and be able to have that shit because you took the steps right now to make sure that your future is able to be in your hands, not just something you dream about or are you thinking about. You actually taking the steps to actually get there. I fucked myself up because, you know, I was in and out of jail between 20, but from 20 to like 30, 25, 28, something like that. You know, I was in and out of jail, probation, dealing with the judicial system. It took me a little minute for me to stop crashing my damn self and really realize, like, you know, it's more shit outside of this bullshit in the streets, you know? Like, it's easy to go out here, you know, jug, rob, do all that other foo-foo shit, and then have to look over your shoulder because you got to duck the laws and do this and that. It's easy to do that shit, but it's a lot harder to actually put your mind on something, focus, finish it, and use that shit to propel yourself into something better and keep going. It's harder to do that shit. But I'd rather sit there and challenge myself with that than keep crashing, have to worry about going to jail, have to worry about seeing this nigga, you know, ops. And I ain't got time for all that shit. I got kids that I'm trying to live for. I want to see them grow up. I want to see grandkids and all that shit. I can't do that in the streets.
Nah, for a fact. And everybody just gotta kind of, you know, everybody could do that. The proverbial come to Jesus moment, you know, on their own. Like, you know, it comes to a point where you go, damn, man, you know what? Something got to give. Now I can't keep doing this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And some people don't. You know what I'm saying? I was with my little homie here. He was fresh out the joint. He had did 7 years. This in August. I leave him. He back in prison facing life a week after I left the nigga. He was out probably not even 2 months.
Damn.
You feel me? So it's just like, but you know, when he calling and I'm just like, bro, like, come on, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you even want me to do with you at this point? You know, you couldn't even stay out 2 months, nigga, before you called the kid. He was on the news. No fucking send me. I wake up, nigga, like, man, you ain't seen. They sending me clip. Nigga, police took him on a chase. He crashed the car on the chase. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God damn, nigga. You know, what do you want me to do? But it was crazy because when I seen the nigga, mind you, I've been knowing Groove since he was probably 15, 16 years old. So when I see the nigga, he done did 7 years. He 26 years old, something like that now, 27. And he the same nigga he was 16, 17. He the exact same. He looked the same, act the same, think the same. He just got tattoos now. That's it. I said, damn, nigga, you ain't did no growing up. So everybody got to come to that moment on their own. But when they come to it, like you said, they got to be ready. Here you go. We got you. Now that you're ready, I got you.
Nah, for real though, because no lie, like I done had homies do that same shit. No lie. You see them probably like a week. Next, you know, you turn around, you see this nigga probably like 2-3 days later. This nigga got a whole caseload. This nigga ain't gonna never touch the free world again. He probably got an ad case and some more shit. I'm like, damn, my nigga, like, what happened? Like, and it's crazy. Like, I didn't have times where I done seen homies where I'm like, hey, bro, stay safe, stay out the way, woo, woo, woo. Nigga, like, all right, you know how I'm gonna do? Literally, not even a whole week go by sometimes. I done seen niggas die. I done seen niggas get ad cases. I done seen niggas catch L's. And I'm like, damn, bro, I literally just talked to bro some hours ago, maybe yesterday, 2 days ago. And I'm like, damn, bro, like, do you niggas not understand? Like, the world is already against us. Like, first off, we're men. Secondly, predominantly, we're probably black or a minority of any sort. Then on top of that, we're gang members. Nigga, we are already fucking up. We are already fucking up. Don't let you have a record on top of that, my nigga. Then you really got a fucking problem. And niggas is just like, oh, no, nigga, I'm cool, man. You know, laws can't fuck with me. Sir, you already have a record. Obviously, running is not your sport. So stop playing with these laws, my nigga, and get something safe. Like, I tell niggas all the time, bro, like, it's cool to be a street nigga. It's cool. But don't be that nigga that feels like the streets are life. Learn from that shit, get out of that shit, and use that shit to put it in some books. Like, no lie. I took all my street shit and I use it for my books. Like, I go to college. I'm got to go back to college. I have like 7 certificates, 2 degrees. Like, my nigga, I'm out here doing shit. And so that's why when I talk to my little homies, I'm not just telling them shit I've heard or seen. No, nigga, I'm actually out here putting my foot in the dirt doing this shit. So that way, when a nigga look at me, they can be like, oh, this nigga just talking. No, my nigga, I'm showing you. I'm taking you to the places where I got the same certification. I'm doing all this. I'm sending you niggas websites, pages, emails, all that. Because I'd rather you niggas do something better with yourself than just sit here and crash the fuck out. And especially if you're going to be my young homie, I damn sure I'm not raising no crash outs. I had my time with crashing out. I know what it's going to get you and I know where it go. I'm not going to let you do that up under me.
Yeah, nah, for a fact. But that's part of being responsible. You know, they say it take a village. You feel me? It take a village to raise a child. So, you know, we a part of that. You know what I'm saying? Because some motherfuckers, you know, a lot of time they blame the streets on fatherlessness, and for some people that may be the case, but all of us ain't not have our daddies. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us had fathers. I had a father. You know what I'm saying? But still, it was still more. You know, my older brother, he was my pops had gave him up for adoption. We got different moms and shit. His mom was like, you know, a stripper, shit like that, bitch in the streets. Pops kind of got trapped with it, you know what I'm saying? So he let him go to her people, like her cousin or some shit like that. So I ain't had no big brother. So that's kind of what I was seeking in the streets is, you know, big brother figures and shit like that. And you know, went that way. But you know, it take a village. So when you got a little homie, you got a responsibility to impart certain things on him as somebody that he's looking up to and helping and raising him and molding his mind to be an effective motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be beyond the streets. It's got to be.
Hey, not for real though, because no lie, I like it's crazy because like I like, and it's funny because movies give niggas a full script of exactly how life can go, and niggas
Yeah.
watch these movies and just think it's entertainment. No, nigga, these are real life stories. Sometimes y'all niggas just don't pay attention. Niggas will follow this whole track record and think, oh, I'm gonna come out on top. I'm gonna beat the game. When you've literally watched every movie and it shows you literally damn near scene for scene, this shit ain't gonna work. And niggas be like, oh, I didn't tweak the method. You know, I know how to do it. No, nigga, the government knows how to tweak every method you think you have already tweaked, my nigga. They have made every fucking tweak. They have made a counter tweak for it, nigga. They have every backup for a backup. They know.
And what's cold about that is this something I learned when first time I went to jail was because I used to be a nigga to think like that. Like I done got away with so much shit. A nigga was never gonna kill. I was never gonna get caught. And when I went to jail and what I got arrested for, I was around so many niggas, right? Got some wolves, watch out. So you know, the kids up playing, but what you call it? But when I realized when I got in there is everybody was locked up for some shit they don't regularly do. So even if you think you got the shit tweaked at whatever it is that you do, the moment you step outside of that nigga, they gonna come get you.
You
The
feel me?
moment you step outside of it.
And no lie, like that's why I say, like, if a nigga ever paid attention to my record, I never went to jail for the same shit twice. I never did. I learned every time from that one thing. I never got caught for that shit again. But then I just eventually got tired of getting caught in general. Like they never caught me for the same shit. So you couldn't say I was a habitual criminal. I already know about 3 strikes. We're not gonna play that goddamn game. So I'm looking at shit like, okay, but if I keep getting caught, that's just gonna make me a career criminal. So they're gonna still slap a nigga with a habitual anyway. So yeah, I just gotta go ahead, leave it alone, find me something constructive to do that I know my kids will see me grow old and I can see them grow old. You feel me?
I love the homie asked a question. I'm gonna check the homie question. He said, how do you feel about some homies from your own hood that look at you as a buster or a nigga that's not like that because you never been to prison or don't have a bunch of felonies on your rap sheet? I mean, that shit's stupid. You know, nigga gotta understand, man. When you grow your groove full and you stand on 10, a nigga can't tell you nothing. He can feel however the fuck he want to feel. If he bring it to you, you know he gonna get what he motherfucking looking for. You see what I'm saying? Like, just because I ain't get caught as many times as your dumb ass, that don't take away from nothing about my groove than yours, fool. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you got to stand firm. Go ahead, fool.
Like, nah, I used to tell niggas that shit too, because niggas used to think because like I ain't never like I've been to the state jail, I've been to state penitentiary. That's about it. Because like I said, I learned from my mistakes. So I learned how to like not do certain shit that would get me jammed up. Or like I learned how to move around certain areas so I know how to not get caught up. Niggas, my homies, like I had homies that had been to the pen 4, 5, 6 times, and they like, oh nigga, you a square, nigga. You ain't never did no real time before. You ain't nothing. Hey, look here. Just because I ain't sat down in the prison system don't mean shit, nigga. That just mean I'm a little smarter than you because I learned how to get away with the shit. I learned how to not get caught. I learned how to avoid all that bullshit. so that way I can keep making money and keep progressing on in life. You niggas sitting down in jail thinking that shit is gonna up your credit score or some shit, my nigga. That ain't nothing. Like, yeah, your street cred might go up, but your credentials in life, morals in life, and all that shit depletes. So I'd rather have that as a moral upstanding than my street cred. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Because at the end of the day, when you old gray and you can't get in the streets no more, that shit ain't gonna do nothing for you. Niggas might know your name in the streets, but niggas ain't gonna know you. That shit don't do nothing.
Yeah, cause you done spent all that time on the pen, so you know you can't. Niggas got to change their values right there. You feel me? Cause ain't nothing cool about jail. 30 minutes in jail is some bullshit. Off top, we all. If you been there, you know that. But some niggas, that's their only claim to fame is they been to prison.
Type
Feel
shit.
me? So then they gonna try to weaponize over you like you ain't been. Man, listen, dog. Listen, fuck that jail shit, fool. Ain't nothing glorious about it. If you went there and stayed solid, I fucking salute you. You did what you had to do in that environment. That wasn't the environment I had to spend all this time in, though. Fuck all that.
Ain't no lie. Like, it's a song on my phone. It was a nigga like, I can't go to jail because ain't no pussy in there. It's not enough pussy in there for me. Hey, nah, for real
Hey,
though. I'm sorry.
Groove in the backstage, he said, pull him up. Baby four-way.
Oh, damn. I don't even know how to do this shit. I was about to say, bro, just left me with the phone for a minute. I don't know how to put him up.
Yeah, work that shit.
Boom. I think that's it. Hold on. Boom. I think it had there we go.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, hear me now?
All right.
Yeah, so we here.
Man, nigga, I make signs. Everything like, goddamn. Y'all nigga hear me and shit. I said, damn. I'm going out about to say.
Yeah,
Y'all
go
said
ahead,
so.
boy. I know you got something to say.
I don't even remember no more. I forgot. I'm trying to get a stage for a while now. Like, damn, man.
Yeah, sure left the homie with the phone, you feel me? He didn't know how to work this shit, you know what I'm saying? I had no clue you was in the back. You know, I can't see you from my shit.
But what I was about to say basically, see, I see y'all saying about the little homies and shit though. See, I got like about 8 remaining little homies right now that are recommend that recommend on my big home basically. And with me being down here in North Carolina, it's hard to be hands on. See, but when I was in Mississippi, I was more hands on with them. But every time I go to the city, you know what the city is. It's a meeting. I take them with me and shit. And then every time I go to the pull on, I take them with me and shit. Every time I say they come up, I make their insurance whatever. Sometimes I charge them, sometimes I don't whatever. But like, it's hard to motherfucker keep niggas, you know, it's hard to like keep niggas in line that want to listen, that don't want to listen also, because they didn't know everything. They didn't know everything and shit. And they don't know shit. And they don't know shit. Like, it is hard though. I don't know y'all know what I'm saying, but it's hard though.
No,
Yeah,
it
man.
definitely is hard trying to teach niggas that don't want to learn, don't
Don't
want to
wanna
comprehend. Like, no lie, like a few years ago, it was a nigga on the set. He's still on the set right now, but we had so many problems with this nigga because no lie, like bro was just rebellious as fuck. Like it was like having a badass teenager as a kid, like dead ass. You tell this nigga
I
not to
got
sneak
one
out.
out there right now still.
Like it's like you tell this nigga stop sneaking out the highs, and literally you catch this nigga coming in the highs at 4 o'clock in the morning with a bitch. Like it was irritating because like you're dry doing shit to get yourself caught up, and then when we call you up for DPs and call you up to politic and shit, you mad, you steady pointing the blame at everybody else. You don't want to be accountable for your shit, but then you back door and want to scream, I'm a grown ass man, nigga can't tell me nothing, woo 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 woo. Well, then if that's the case, my nigga, act like it. My nigga, do the shit that a grown man gonna do. Don't be out here crashing out and doing dumb shit, my nigga. And then if a nigga do pull your coattail and tell you, hey, bro, you tripping, like, you know, pull back on that. Don't do certain shit, like, you know, whoop de whoop whoop in a cool, calm, collective manner, and you still want to turn up on a nigga and be like, man, nigga, man, watch out, bro. You can't tell me. Cool, that's all right. Niggas like that, I want to put like niggas like that off, cause no lie, you a crash dummy, and I know you ain't gonna bring nothing but problems. Cause a nigga sit down and talk to you in a respectable manner with a cool, calm, and collected mind, and you still turn up and try to put the blame on everybody else, and you're not accountable for your own shit. You're not grown. I can't deal with that.
Yeah,
I need niggas that are
I got a
accountable.
problem with a home like that right now. Like when I'm down here, see, when I'm back home in Mississippi, it be a different story. He quiet, he humble, he don't be on that shit like that. He really just be high all the time. He really don't be like on that crash shit, whatever. But when I'm down here in North Carolina, oh, he be tough. Like, oh, nigga, you ain't been locked up before. Nigga, I've been locked up. Nigga, he been locked up for like 3 months for a month, probably first of all, 1 month, whatever. He think he just as a stomp down killer. I say, nigga, you only been locked up for motherfucking month with the mess about it, nigga. I said, man, come on, man, be real, bro. You been there for beating the motherfucking girl or whatever, bullshit. But thing is, I try to have more patience. See, I know all my little homies individually, all their personality basically. And I try to be patient with them. But on Sadie Groove, like it's hard though, man, because niggas don't want motherfucker. Nigga think you just a bitch with us just because you're the whole other state. But not knowing nigga, if I come down there, it gonna be something different.
Ain't no
Like
lie,
for
right
real,
there.
man.
Nah, that's true. Like I don't like having to like dive in a nigga chest and, you know, be that nigga. I'd rather talk to a nigga in a calm, respectable manner. Like, you know, you a grown ass man
Yeah,
at the end
me
of the day. I
too.
shouldn't have to chastise you and reprimand you like you a kid out here in the streets, or like you somebody little adolescent. I try to talk to niggas because niggas like that piss me off. Like niggas that like wait till you gone and you away, or you done created some distance and they want to pull that big man card. Shit like that make me want to ball a nigga up like paper. Like, cause no lie, you don't do that shit when a nigga in person. You don't do that shit when I'm around. You wait till you catch these little motherfuckers, these little YNs and these little tiny and little infants and shit, and you want to get big dog. I ain't never like that shit, because no lie, when you around a big dog, my nigga, you ain't nothing but a puppy. So if you gonna be that puppy, be that puppy. If you want to be a
Yeah,
dog, my nigga, you gonna have to be a dog.
yeah, I had got an argument. I ain't gonna say a little argument, probably like a little back and forth. One of my little homies today, he said, like, basically, he want his name is Baby Draco. I said, "Nigga, why the fuck your name Baby Draco for, nigga? You ain't never shot nobody your mother like, you ain't never shot a drink in your life, nigga." I said, "Nigga, it's just like me call myself motherfucker little demon or little devil, nigga. I ain't no devil. I don't know devil shit. I don't do none of that shit. It's like me call a wagger O. I ain't never kill an O in my life." But I said, man, bro, I said it come with like I said, happening like that. It come with shit like that. It come with a lot of shit happening like that. You gotta really stand on this shit. And he didn't want to understand it. He did not want to understand it. He kept on saying, man, don't baby Draco, I don't give a fuck. I said, I'm just saying, man, if a nigga call, come up your ass, say, nigga, what's your name is? He's telling you it's four way for a reason.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, no, but
nigga,
niggas do that though. They'll have their little name so they can be cool, and then boy, they'll get pressed and they want to say your name now and to
yeah,
tell
yeah.
everybody they up under
Yeah,
you. I done been
that's
there.
why I told Cool. I said, man, look, Groove, your name is Energy Four Way for a reason. Because everybody on this line is either their name end with four way or their name start with four way. Baby Four Reckless, when he really when Tiny Four Reckless, his name really Tiny Four Way Reckless. And then my big homie we beat four way, he beat four way on Baby Four Way. And then got I had Tiny four way, but nigga, yeah, went all bad though. Little four way, he went all bad too. You know, shit. But besides that, I try to think like, man, bro, like you can't just do shit like that. I said, nigga, if a nigga press you, we gonna tell him. What you gonna tell him? What you gonna tell him? What can you tell him? They ain't gonna do. They gonna mother push on the mission to get shit to make you prove that your mother name for real. And then you don't want to do that shit, and you know what's calling that shit. But yeah. I feel y'all saying though, because I try to give my support to my little homies. Like one of my little homies, matter of fact, the one I told you about, he about to get ready to go to the army. And I support that shit all the way through. When the nigga graduation, all that shit. So
And no lie.
I don't motherfucking I lead how I want to be led, basically. If I don't want to do no dumb ass shit, I ain't gonna make my little homie do no dumb ass shit. If I ain't trying to crash y'all, I ain't gonna make my homie crash y'all. But when it's time to get busy, it's time to get busy. When time to grow business, time to grow business. There's a difference between me and a lot of niggas.
For real though, no lie. Like no, and no lie, that's how I be operating with my homies. I've been like that since I was a kid though. If we gonna handle something, we gonna go ahead and handle it. Like I ain't never been a nigga to straddle a fence. And no lie, and I had to tell somebody this shit like maybe a few months ago. Like I had a homie that I knew from way back in the gap. He is 60. Me and this nigga used to be cool. I about to say, I remember me and his little brother got into it because his little brother thought I was on some hoe shit. And I kept telling him, like, bro, I'm not the nigga you think I am, bro. We not gonna keep playing this card. But he wanted to show up behind the hoe, so I had to whoop his ass. That's another story though.
And
But
you
I
say
kept
your
telling
home? My bad. We going. My bad.
but no, I was telling him, I'm like, bro, like I don't know, like it's just it's hard trying to deal with niggas like that. I don't know. I just never.
And let me ask you, your homeboy that's 60, do he know his boundaries? Like
I
do he know not what not to say to you, not to wear around you, what not to do around you and shit?
Oh yeah, no, we had that conversation a long time ago. We had that conversation a long time ago because I got a cousin that raised me to like I got a cousin that's a 60. He
Same
initially
thing with
raised me
me.
because he wanted me to be his little homie, but he fucked around and got locked up. And the neighborhood I stayed in was mostly Hoover, so I just kept the cripping going, just not on the 60 side. So
Same
like,
thing with me, but yeah, same thing kind of with me. But I raised my hood. Raised my daddy, he a double I vice lord. He appear the same vice lord. My cousin, they all appear the same vice lords, and my twin brother before he had got killed, he about to get flooded to be appear the same vice lord. But yeah. See, the reason why I asked that because I asked the other dude like, about the ACG shit. I asked him like, bro, if these niggas got our books in front of you, they got the H whacked out, they got fuck SD, what they call us. I won't say the word, but around Hoover though, you know what that shit is.
yeah, nah, I about to say, nah, me and him had that conversation a
Yeah,
long time. And I was like, I had
yeah.
to tell him like before we even got into it, I'm like, look, you my nigga. We cool and all, but I'm gonna make sure we understand this. We not gonna disrespect each other. I'm not gonna disrespect you. You not gonna do that to me. We gonna keep it real cool. And as long as
Yeah.
we stay like that, my nigga, you gonna be my nigga. Simple as that. My
And
cousin
that's
on
why
the
I
other
try.
hand, my cousin at 60, me and him got into it though when he found out I was Hoover. He didn't really like that shit. And he kept disrespecting me and I had to like cut him off. No lie. So like I've been on both sides of the field. So like it be picky with me when I meet niggas because I gotta fill a nigga out first before I see how we can get down.
And yeah, that's why I'm trying to explain. I don't know. Y'all heard me, whatever. That's why I'm trying to explain the group, like, man, like, okay, just because y'all got, so-called, I ain't gonna say so-called, but y'all got crook little intentions, whatever. Y'all cool to great. We already cool to great in where it goes. Y'all cool on neighborhood, the 90s and 60s, always whatever, the East Coast, whatever. I said, but just don't get it fucked up. Just know, at the end of the day, these niggas still are enemigos. Just know, you might be cool with that one nigga, or that two nigga, or that three nigga, whatever, that's a cis or whatever. But at homeboy, and other homeboys, they might not fuck with the shit. Just know that. That's all I'm trying to explain to him. But he wasn't trying to hear that shit though. Cause like I said, Drew, I got a cousin from East Coast. I got a cousin from Roller City. I got a partner from East Coast. One of my best partners. I got another partner from Sid Duke East Coast. They know their boundaries. They know not to say they ain't that around me. They know not to distance sit around me. No way on hot bus around me. I don't have to do that shit around them. But at the same time, y'all homeboys do that shit. Like I got homeboys do the same shit.
Yeah,
So it would
that's
be
why niggas be having to know, what
yeah,
crowds to mix. You can't have your around certain motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, off top, because you already know, like, hey, he ain't gonna watch his mouth about for nobody. You know what I'm saying? It
exactly,
ain't happening.
exactly. So that's why I try to explain like, I know how tense they politics is. you know, this and the third. But I was like, I'm from Mississippi. Well, I ain't gonna say where I'm from Mississippi, but Halliburton Law and Meridian and shit.
Yeah, I got a partner from 6-0 that's from up out of there too, though. He from 6-0
I
from
ain't,
up out of there,
I ain't gonna
Lord.
lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The homies, they beat tough with the 6-0s and East Coast and Hattiesburg and shit, Meridian. And I don't know about Law right now, but mainly Meridian, Hattiesburg, and Heidelberg. So it been bloodshed behind this shit also. So I was just saying, like, you could be. I don't know, niggas. I don't know, niggas know what I'm saying, basically. But just know that shit. Just know, back in your mind, okay, this is our enemy goes. So at one point, at one
Oh,
point,
homie, it's the other homie in there too. The other homie said pull him up.
where
He in the he in the back. The homie on V Short page got to do it though.
you probably talk about my mom probably. But Guru, I don't know you remember me, Guru, bro. I don't know you
Nah,
remember
yeah,
me. I
hell
don't know
yeah,
you.
hell yeah. I remember you hit me on IG for sure.
Boom, there we
Okay,
go.
man.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
What's up with it?
What's up, love?
What you saying now? You saying, listen, homie, like everything what y'all saying, see, we like I was saying once again, we don't have them politics down our way. Like it never got that way where a nigga whacked out the O's or they whacked out the H's, none of that shit. Our whole hood is broke down. I'm from 29th side. On 29th, everybody mostly 5 deuces. We got some 60s on that side. But if you're on 33rd, mostly it's all 60s on 33rd. We from the project. Our hood go from 29th blocks, 29th, 30, 31st, 32nd, 33rd, 34th. Like everything broke down. So when it came down, it wasn't never, oh, the Hoovers get into it with the 60s or the Insane, because it's about 3-4 different Crip sets running through the hood. Everything on Crip time. Our main enemy is the Bloods. That's who we getting into it. And they ain't looking at, oh, they Hoovers or they 60s. Oh, man, they get at them niggas. They find kids, killing kids, and it's vice versa. This shit going down. So we get it when niggas be saying, like, hey, them niggas on that type of time or they don't beef with the 6, but niggas ain't never, in my hood, the 60 homies ain't never played, hey, call me no S word or never said nothing funny about the set. It wasn't never no funny shit. It was always Crip love, nigga, that shit. That's only you. We only got introduced to that when a nigga went to TYC in prison, coming from where I'm from, on that type of time. But in my city, my nigga, if you Crip, nigga, we all rocking together. That's what it is. We function together.
That white boy who do content, he from Galveston, right?
No, he from Lake Road. That's
What's
all
this
black. They got Trey 5-7 Gangster Crip 5 dudes. It's mostly with 60s at first, but now they got Trey 5-7s out there. Now they got 60. What else? 5 dudes, Trey 5-7, 6-0. Mostly was a 6. They 6-0 neighborhood, but we don't do that. But
Exactly,
I know you say
exactly.
Homer. I didn't heard about Hilltop and
Yeah, that's from the Hilltop, yeah.
Kirby Block.
Yeah, that's Portland Kirby, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But nah, man, everything been on Crip and Blood time. It wasn't never, oh, cause nigga, you from Hoover. Woo, that's that we now Oklahoma, they had that situation because I done bumped into some 107 Hoover from Tesla, Oklahoma.
Yeah, I know.
I can't think of the big homie now. We was in TYC together in the detention. They killed the nigga at the Capitol Beach, ran a nigga over from Oklahoma. You know, niggas from all over the world used to come to Galveston for the Capitol Beach, and they killed the nigga on the seawall, and he ended up getting caught. Gave him like 15 years. He ended up going to TYC and from there to the penitentiary. But goddamn me, man, this shit, hey, man.
Yeah, Oklahoma, they on California time for sure out there, the Oklahoma niggas.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, bro, I ain't trying to tell you how to do y'all program like y'all politics group.
Listen, listen, homie, you ain't saying nothing wrong. I'm respecting everything you saying. You saying some real shit, cuz I'm just saying though, everybody is different, my nigga. When you go to different. How long you from Mississippi? How long did it take y'all niggas to get on that type of time? Because I know y'all when y'all had the Vice Lords on y'all ass if you Hoover at that time. Y'all had the Black P Stones down there on y'all ass in Mississippi. You had the ain't too many Bloods really in Mississippi like that. It mostly Vice Lords.
Oh, there's some blood down there. Don't tell
They
you.
got them, but mostly
There's some
everything.
Eaglewood family, some Braille, there's some Pyrus, Avenue Pyrus, I think Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Devin Land somewhere out there. Oh, yeah, but it's some
Listen,
blood down there.
I know what you're saying, but I'm saying that Hoover and that GD and that Vice Lord about the biggest three things cracking out there though.
Oh yeah, the GD. I'm gonna
Okay,
tell you.
that's what I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you like this, Groove. Every damn Vice Lord branch in Mississippi down there. The TDL, the IBL, double IBL, CIBL,
The phone
Yeah,
is
fucking
see the 60, my boy from 60 who I know from out there, he said how it used to be because he look older. So he like how it used to be. He said they in the city like Meridian, Laurel, Hattiesburg, it's Hoovers and 60s. They cool,
oh
and
yeah.
they said the GDs coming from the country and coming into the city, and that's who they beefing with the GDs.
right.
He said it ain't like that now, but that's how it used to be.
Yeah, man, a lot of shit to change though. But you know, in LA, they see you got to look at it, my nigga. Like you say, you
Okay.
was straight crib for a minute, man. You know, goddamn me, nigga. Everybody was at Hoover was at crib, and then they switched over. Then they say 107, the big homies that I seen the thing where he was telling ain't no more criminal. And you what this was the big homie found day. This what he said we was going back to. And everybody, if you from 107, they pushing crip
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Groove can say that, but
Yeah, no,
Hold
I
on,
even saw that.
But
I
but
saw
see,
that too.
but see,
I
it's
saw.
always been 107s that push Crip, just like it's always
Yeah,
been
yeah.
9 Deuces that kept the Crip thing going
this is
too.
what I'm saying
That's
though.
why I was telling. That's why I was telling Groove. I go. He saying, man, they always been criminal. I said, no, Groove. It's a generation. Like every set from Hoover, besides y'all, five do. I said, Groove. Then every set they still claim crip. It's just a younger generation be bad criminal.
Right, it's the younger generation. But this is what I'm saying though. Every goddamn me 10 to 15 years, LA got some politics where they switching the game. So if it wasn't for the internet, nobody would know nothing about what these boys got because the big
Yeah.
homies ain't giving niggas the knowledge in the game. They keep like we ain't like Chicago where you gotta keep the literature, no
There's
GD.
a
They
book
gonna make
we
sure them
referring
boys know
back
that.
to.
Crips and Bloods, we loose with it, nigga. So niggas gotta stop the capping in front like we just been straight up giving niggas the game and nigga,
Yeah,
we
I
ain't never
tried
been
that.
like
I tried to do
Yeah,
that
nah, for
bullshit with
real
my
though.
little homie, but I see how that shit. They
I'm
lost
saying
that shit quick. I
with the
don't
Crips
no more books no more.
with the Crips and the Bloods, it's never gonna work. We never could be tamed. I mean,
Yeah,
it's gonna work with some homies. Some niggas gonna get on the program. Some niggas gonna listen. Everybody not. So you can't like homie was saying. He was trying to get homies to do shit. Man, these little niggas not like the old homies. My nigga, everybody most little people I think we talking to is in their late 30s or in their 30s. My nigga, if you ain't past 28, 29, them niggas ain't seen what really niggas seen. We the last generation.
Hey,
We
for real.
and they took that shit away from us. We thought we was gonna see OG Bobby Johnson and them niggas drinking 40s forever. They stripped that life from us. We'll never see them niggas again. Look what they got us wearing: tight ass clothes, money falling out. You can't. Man, hey, man, listen, man. We can't win. They took that. They made everything. Shout out to the rainbow community. They making a lot of these little niggas fruity. That's why a lot of shit going on. They ain't telling you the truth. What's going on? These niggas fighting over trainees and shit.
Hey, nah, for real. That shit is wild.
Yeah, so we in the man can't keep up with these niggas. Now with them BDs and them White Lord GDs, them, you know you gotta show up to that meeting. You better know your literature. You better have it right, or they gonna beat your head. You gonna get a pumpkin head. Niggas ain't living like that. And you
Well,
can't
them niggas liable to kill your ass. You don't know your shit.
come on, man.
With like like the other half of my family, my daddy's side, all them from Chicago. I got a cousin that's a GD. I got a cousin that's a Vice Lord. I got a cousin that's a BD. Like I got family in every last one of the chapters. Every organization in California, I got a family for every one. And
Right.
no lie. And it's crazy that all these niggas get along because so much shit. Like the family.
how my family is too. Man. How my family is too.
A
And
lot of
one damn house is something is on the Hoover, and then Vice Lord GD and shit.
Well, because I'm the only Crip in the family. Like besides my cousin, like on my mama's side, like predominantly, like I fuck with my daddy's side of the family because it ain't that many
And,
people on my
I'm
mama's side.
gonna tell you what a trip about this shit too, though. Well, I had got put on for the set, nigga. I damn near got jumped by my dear cousin and shit. These same motherfuckers say, "Man, I'm a bitch ass nigga. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that." But these niggas want me to be a vice lord. I was like, what the fuck? I said, I like nigga, what? I like nigga. So you want me to be a vice lord, but you don't want me to be a hooper though. Like, you want
Because
me
they
to, you
want
want me to.
niggas like that, they want you to be a part of the family chapter. Like niggas feel like they supposed to keep it all in the family. If the family is
Yeah,
vice lord, you
yeah.
supposed to fall in with the
The
family.
only person I ain't trip about that shit literally was my daddy. My daddy, you know, he the OG. But yeah, he the only one ain't tripped about this shit. Rest of them, my cousin, them, even my damn brother at the time, he was motherfucking mad about that shit.
Yeah, nah. See, like only people in my family that was really mad about me being a Hoover were my cousins that already was like part of organizations. Everybody like the Vice Lords, the GDs, they was the only ones mad. The rest of my family, like they was just like, well, why would you do that? They were the only ones that understood like what I really put myself into, because they was like, I tried to keep you from this shit and you still put yourself in it.
Yeah.
That's why they was mad at me. They was like, I tried to keep you away from this shit, my nigga, and you still went and dived head in.
Head first.
And I ain't
Type
gonna lie, if my uncle wasn't alive still, and my uncle Big Dad was alive still, nobody would be nothing, to be honest. Cause he had that, it's still in everybody's head that nobody ain't gonna be no Lord, nobody ain't gonna be no G or nothing. But when he had died, shit.
Yeah,
Folks
cause
in
he
the
was the
club
one
with
that kept
GD.
everybody in check. He was the one that kept everybody in check. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he
So
want to tell everybody
that
check.
that
Yeah.
same thing with my granddaddy. When he left, the family, they lost their motherfucking mind.
Hey, and that's crazy. He said that because that's what I was saying when it came. Like them old heads went a lot. You gotta look. That shit came to like niggas probably had cousins and shit in Texas, Mississippi. You know, because all the gangs come from up that way. But that shit ain't started coming down this way to like 86, 87, 88. A lot of people got on crack. So the like you say, motherfuckers was dying out. So niggas was like, get the wildin'. Them was all young niggas. That's why. Young man, even where he from Tacoma, nigga, them niggas got a whole documentary on nigga. Tacoma get busy.
Oh
Nigga,
God.
sleeping on Tacoma,
Yeah.
nigga, then y'all the Hilltop Crips go to war and shot with it out with the army, nigga.
Yeah, with the Army
Don't
Rangers.
y'all
Yeah, I
got the
remember that.
Hilltop blood down there
I did a
too?
video on that block years ago.
Man,
19th,
that shit crazy.
19th and that.
Come on, man.
Don't y'all got the Hilltop blood down there too? The Hilltop blood?
You said what?
Don't y'all got the Hilltop blood down there too?
Yeah. So the Hilltop Bloods came out. So what a lot of people don't know is during that time, like Scarface time with the Cubans, they sent some of the Cubans to Tacoma. So the Cubans brought dope to Tacoma, and then when the Hilltop Bloods came out before the Hilltop Crips, quite as it's kept, they just got when the Crippin' came. It was so many Crips on the Hilltop. But what happened because you had all kind of you had Hoovers, you had motherfucking Compton, nigga Watts, motherfucking the Watergate, the shotgun. Everybody was on the hill. So, but what the Hilltop did was all the niggas that's really from the hill, really from the community, band together and said, "Listen, we finna start our own hood. Fuck all the California niggas like that." So when that happened, the Hoover kept a stronghold on 21st Street, and the neighborhoods had a stronghold on 25th Street. Everything else in the whole Hilltop just became Hilltop Crip like that, and they had to shoot out with the motherfucking Army Rangers, shoot out with the California. They was just going crazy. But see, the Hilltop is just an historically black community in Washington, so it was just a lot of black families up there. It was enough niggas that's really from this soil that's like, hey, look, we ain't finna keep doing this with the California. Y'all niggas showed us how to be Crips. We finna make our own hood now.
Right.
You know, but I end up being Hoover though. But I didn't. When I was young, I didn't know the difference. I thought it was all the H. It was all the same.
So how
I die with Conor Crip. Crip with Crip. I ain't know nothing about no Dree. I ain't know about no gangster Crip, no neighborhood Crip, no Hoover, no Compton. I just dog Crip blood,
Crip with
the whole
Crip, yeah.
blood. Just like I dog GD with GD and by law.
hey,
When I grow up, I started learning something different.
the nationwide rip rider tape, the blue tape and the red tape, man. I come up in that day era, nationwide red.
Right.
Gotta be down because it can't be a hoe. No, that's the shit my homies was jamming and pulling up. Nigga was fried out smoking water and Jerry Curl.
Wow,
And that was just Crip and Blood, even though it was all kind of different sets, it was only pushing C versus the B. So you can rock to that whole tape because they was, even when they was dissing, they was only dissing the B. They wasn't dissing no other Crip gangs or none of that. They was only dissing the B.
But do you know a Crip nigga sung that hook, that Pyru Love for them boys?
That's crazy. I never knew that. I never knew that to this day.
It's a nigga, I can't think of the nigga name, man. He from California. He used to do, I told him, he thought I forgot about it. He introduced me to his show. I can't think. But yeah, he did the thing. A Crip nigga actually sung Pyru Love, the hook, gave him that hook for that. Yeah, that's why.
Man, it works.
For every Crip set, there's a blood set. You got gangster Crips, you got gangster Bloods, neighborhood Crips, neighborhood Pyru. Come on, the Hoover families, they Bloods, but you got Hoover.
Yeah, Hoover family, yeah.
So this
Hoover
shit
Park.
get tricky.
Yeah, that's an old shit with them.
He was laughing and talking about he was going viral and
Yeah, that's
then
an old shit.
Yeah,
Dusty
yeah.
Low Vision TV. That's the nigga name. Dusty Low Vision TV.
Oh, Dusty Low.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Dusty.
crazy because what you call it? And you know, even the Pyrus, you know, the nigga who really was the leader of the Pyrus, that's an original Crip, you know, which is Bobby Louie, who just had passed.
Yeah, he
You
was a
know,
crib,
that's an
Know
man.
original Crip.
where he originally from?
Yeah, so
Yeah, Paul was a crib back then.
No, I'm saying, do you
he
know where he
best.
originally from before he went to LA? Do you know where he
Oh
come?
no, he from down south.
He from H-Town, Houston, Texas.
Okay, he from Houston. He from Houston. Okay,
All of
okay.
them niggas be yeah, they move
Yeah,
over there.
yeah, straight up.
Hey,
I
it's a
say either
movie
they
with
came from
Denzel
Texas or
Washington.
Louisiana.
When he had his cousin Mouse on there. You remember that movie where they was like the nigga sent him to go kill. It's called Devil in a Blue Dress or some shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All them people from H-Town was coming out there and
Mhm.
putting in work, and they was going, yeah, but this shit tell my nigga, all them people, they roots come from down here. So niggas be
Yes,
talking about getting in tune with them. They gotta get in tune with us.
yeah, because you got to get into them too on a familiar basis because my family came. My dad's side come from Haiti to Louisiana, and then my grandpa caught a case in Louisiana stabbing a white boy and went in the army. And
Dango.
you feel that's how you know what I'm saying? He put blade up in it. White boy butt into him, he put blade in him, smooth. Ah, right.
Dango.
So then you know, back in that day, remember, instead of sentencing a nigga, they telling you go to the army. You can enlist instead of going to jail. So he enlists. That's how we end up in Washington in the first place. He gets stationed up there. Me, my grandmother in California gets stationed in Washington. They settle over there. So me, I said, but my whole family that was in Lafayette, Louisiana, up and moved to Houston. So to me, going to Houston, this is a part of getting in tune with my familial roots.
Right.
So when I go to Lafayette, my whole motherfucking mind is blown. They got the motherfucking sugar plantation out that bitch still. It's hot as a bitch. I said, God damn, I said, they had a nigga working sugar in this motherfucking heat. That ain't right. But if you don't go there, you'll never understand it. Then everything when you in Lafayette, everything's still in French. The whole motherfucking town still in French. You see what I'm saying? So that was just necessary for me to just experience that.
It's crazy you say that shit like what you was just saying though about with the gangs and shit, because I could remember though like now V Short, this was I wish Cuz was up here. He was like saying like I ain't gonna lie, this was back then. I remember being in the pen. My nigga from Fort Worth had pictures where that nigga Red Rum and OG Bobby Louie, them niggas was really in Fort Worth fucking with them niggas, my nigga. Like so I'm talking about niggas with them niggas it's been Nutty Block Crips down here in San Antonio. See, San Antonio and Fort Worth, they them niggas who really got mostly all the different Crips shit. And every like H-Town probably got a lot of shit now, but I know back then it was just 5 Deuce and 6 out, Treetops and Weirdos and shit like that. And you had they Southwest Cholos. I remember being locked up with a lot of Southwest Cholos and TYC and shit too. That shit. But yeah, San Antonio they got Grape Street, Altadena Block, Trey 5 Selden. They had 7-4 Hoover. That nigga Boo Mason put them 9-4 niggas down.
Boo Mason.
Yeah, Boo Mason got the 9-4s down there.
You keep on saying Mason, nigga, Boo Mason.
Yeah, OG Boo Mason. Yeah. Goddamn.
HIP, the homie, you know, he just passed a couple months ago.
I'm sorry to hear that. I ain't know.
Yeah. That cancer got him.
Well, that nigga.
Yeah.
A lot of his little homies, nigga. I ain't know he had 9-4. My nigga, that's why I say, and then when I was in there, I bumping the niggas from West Texas. They got a 11 Deuce faction out there, nigga.
Yeah, I heard that. They got the what's that like Wichita Falls and shit?
Listen on
I heard it all over.
Them niggas out of Abilene, Texas, 11 Deuce Hoover, and I'm talking about they grooving hard in a bitch out there. My nigga Big Steve and them, they was one of those films out there in Temple, Texas, nigga, right there by Colleen and Belton.
Yeah, Colleen, yeah.
Man, shout out to Colleen and Belton.
Hello, boy.
Hey, I'm talking about, hey, man, them niggas.
Well, yeah, they ain't about Boo Mason's groove. They ain't about all his little homies, though. See, the only one I can really say that really H. Fisher that was under him Really, the homie Jay Money from San Antonio, homie Badass and Psycho and Chucky, all the from Tennessee, and the homie hey Psycho for
You,
New Jersey or New York, whatever. Real them niggas, man, them
listen,
niggas near
on
maybe
pictures from
they're,
Antonio. I'm
good.
talking about he locked in. He came to San Antonio. They got pictures with
Yeah,
Boom.
they're Jay Money, they're Jay Money, they call that Jay Money.
We was in the penitentiary. We call them 9-4. Ask about me. We was on Gip Lewis together.
Yeah, but the rest of them niggas good.
Listen,
I ain't
you
gonna lie,
remember what
I ain't
Boo
gonna lie to
Mason
you,
did?
good.
Hold on.
I ain't,
You
I ain't
remember
gonna,
what Boo Mason did to the little nigga from Tennessee? He kicked him out because the little nigga from Tennessee, I think he was banging 5 deuce, 107, and Boo Mason made him start claiming 9-4.
Yeah, that's why he did all the homies. He did all. That's what I can tell you, Gru. He did. I said, I don't want to. I don't want to really say they really honor him. Really, they really honor him. Official is the homie from Memphis, Tennessee, and the homie from San Antonio,
That little
and
bright Tennessee, that's the one he flipped. And I think he was 107 and made him turn 9-4.
you probably
Yeah,
talk about
yeah,
bad. You probably talk about bad ass. But the rest of these niggas from
yeah,
Virginia,
badass. Exactly.
the rest of these niggas from Virginia, from North Carolina, from South Carolina, from Georgia, from Florida, them niggas straight boo boo. Them niggas met that nigga on the internet and they ain't never met that nigga before. They ain't never met that little homies and none of that shit.
Like you
They got
say,
put on through the internet.
that's really under Boo Mason, like you say. I know them people from San Antonio, that little nigga from Tennessee. He was mad at him. I don't know. He did some hook shit. I can't remember. I know
Yeah, yeah,
Boo
they
Mason.
were beefing.
He had cut him off. He cut the little nigga off because the nigga was doing some bullshit. Like
Mm-hmm.
I've been tuned in with the homies and shit, man. Like niggas a slip and slide, come through the island and link in with the homies, and you would never know. Niggas weren't trying to be seen with a
Mm-hmm.
homie. Niggas, I'm talking about come meet, holler at my homies and keep it moving, and that's what it was. But that's how I know these niggas was down here. I ain't just talking about some shit. And
You
niggas,
don't work.
yeah, nigga letting the nigga know what was going on and shit. But that's how I knew Boo Mason. And when a nigga thought I was faking, and the nigga we had a jag, he called Boo Mason. I talked to Gru. He was like, I know little homie. I know cuz I done been to his projects. And it was this shit was a first. And so like a lot of shit, and that's why I say, man, I don't Bulldog, an old homie who put my homie on this 5 deuce shit. And all the niggas know Bulldog from 5 deuce. Like this shit already stepped aside. That's why I say if I was homie, nigga wouldn't be going back. And he was there when they put the G over the C. When everything was just Hoover Crip.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say, man, nigga can't be going back and forth with no nigga over
So
this shit.
that's why I feel about the GC and CG shit, Gru. Cause I met nigga on the book before. They from New Zealand. They from overseas. They from New Zealand. These niggas banging GC.
Them
They
niggas
banging five.
Samoan.
Yeah, them niggas some more. 5 to 8 GC.
So hey, out there, them niggas cripping hard. I seen
And
that
them
Yeah,
shit.
now
niggas,
they believe it.
and,
I got a
and,
little
and
homie
them,
HIP that was Samoan. My little homie Molly Wab, he HIP, but he was Samoan. Nigga, he was a monster. Nigga.
yeah, and them niggas banging 5 to 8 GC and goddamn overseas. I went from Moen, I went motherfucking New Zealand. These niggas do the same damn thing. Like I said.
New Zealand is like a baby LA. Them niggas really plugged in. They really
They
like,
tripping hard.
listen, homie, Texas is far from LA. We ain't really just start really, like when niggas did the homies, like I say, my nigga, this shit been going on for over 30 years. And if niggas felt like niggas was doing something wrong, they should have put the games, told niggas. Nobody
And
said,
Chubby girl,
listen
I've been
to me.
knowing about. I've been my bad. You going with?
Nah, I'm finna listen to you. I'm just saying though. Niggas done been in the penitentiary with these niggas and nobody never said nothing. Nobody say, hey, y'all got the G. Niggas, them Hoovers and niggas, they was just Crip niggas from over there. They was like, man, like, damn, all y'all niggas get along. They couldn't imagine how they get over there where they from. All Crip niggas. So it was like admiring to them. Them niggas looked at us like, okay, like them niggas, they never looked bad. This shit just started coming, my nigga, with the internet shit. Nobody, and I done been locked up with 5'9" East Coast, like I told. I never met a Watergate a day in my life till I was in the penitentiary. PJ Watts Crips. Never heard of these people till I got there. This real California says. Niggas telling me like, man, we in a penitentiary. Like, niggas ain't doing no tripping. They ain't trying to divide and conquer. They know, nigga, these blood niggas in Texas on that type of time, and they willing to get on the Crip nigga ass. Fuck all that where you're from and what number you is. Nigga, yeah, you were from over there, and these little niggas got something to prove now. Because you got to look at it. Everywhere in the world, Crips always took over. The Bloods just started getting pop. New York niggas really put Bloods
Yeah,
really on
yeah,
the map.
Dipset niggas and Lil Wayne and shit. That what made the blood shit pop. That shit would never
But I'm
pop.
saying,
but those niggas, those
nobody
niggas
pushing the
rule.
5-point start to the New York niggas start talking about the 5.
Yeah,
Nobody else
yeah,
say shit
yeah,
about the
yeah, but
5 till the New York niggas start popping that shit.
yeah, look though, bro. I can tell you about the fire industry. That shit, what they're weird as fuck. What them niggas do doing in New York, like the 5 to 6. Like, cause if you not folks, if you not motherfucking folks, people you can't be no 5 no 6. If you not on the folks side, Imperial Gangsters, Simon City Royals, Harrison Gents,
Right.
Ladder Embros, Ladder Eagles, motherfucking Satan Disciples, 2-6, motherfucking Man Ladder Disciples. Simon,
They got the
if you not know them
Trinitarians out
motherfuckers.
there too.
If
Yeah,
you
but you
not,
know, they
if you not
hold
know no
you.
motherfucker, you know goddamn folk. If you not by Lord, Big Cobra, Latin Count, Latin, it's ain't unknown, fucking Spanish Lords, Latin Souls, Folk on the Hustle, or Vice Lord, or Blackstones, or Latin King. You ain't
Now,
no
Yeah,
fucking
this
people.
where that
You know
shit came
fire.
to mix
but you
in
know
that
them niggas, they didn't care. And the here was so cold. The Bloods on the West Coast had to accept it. That's the cold part about it.
listen, where the Crip shit come in with the 6-point start, that
Mm-hmm.
shit started in the Midwest, Kansas City. Like, that's why I say everybody different, my nigga. You got Kansas City niggas buying hard in the mother. You St. Louis. Them niggas right there by the folks and shit, but they picked up on Crip and Blood shit too. That's why
Exactly.
this shit get deep. New York niggas wasn't doing it. Most of them people was Muslims and was getting attacked by the
The Latin King. That's what made him pick up the fire with the Latin King. They were
right.
copying the Latin King.
Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the fire come from. And then some of them start linking up with the Latin King, because the Latin Kings in the terrorists, some they were Woodall Green was getting on their ass at first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what happened? What happened was at first everybody could, but the Trinitario they wasn't out yet. What happened was the blacks was all Muslim and they was bullying the Latins. So then the Latins came and became Latin King and started bullying the blacks. So then the blacks banded together under Blood. So the tables just kept turning. But then when the Blood shit came in New York, it went crazy.
That's when they started that UBN shit.
And he got it up out of Monster Book.
Listen, that's what a
So
lot
he
of
mixed it all up.
They didn't start UBN. That shit come from LA. A
He
Denver
come from LA.
nigga named Peabody.
Yeah, Peabody,
The original nigga who started that shit.
Mhm.
OG Mac just took it and put a little twist. But them niggas
Made
in
his
New
own
Jersey,
shit.
hold on, New Jersey was banging Blood before
With
New
Banging
York.
Blood, yeah, with Banging Inglewood, yeah.
Yeah, they come up under Mac 10 and trenching them. Trenching them, been put them Blood. They been with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I saw a documentary on that shit though. I saw that.
Because you got
Mac had niggas.
you
They ain't
you
had
got them Pirus and shit out there in Jersey. So and that's the cold part about New York. New Jersey got its own gang history versus other outside of New York.
Right.
So that's the cold part about them. But them New York niggas, you know, it's New York. They popularized everything. So they brand of Blood and that shit got popular as a bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That damn near the whole out here in Georgia, nigga. These niggas ain't banging no.
You know
some
why?
niggas banging some, but a lot of niggas banging New York
They
shit.
hated the West Coast.
Yeah, the Sex Money Murder. Them niggas. I got a homeboy that Sex Money Murder from New York. He went down to Georgia with that shit.
Listen. Everybody in Atlanta want to be Sex Money Murder. Everybody in the motherfucking whole city of Atlanta, nigga, want to be SMM, nigga. I promise you.
And 9 straight gangsters.
They gonna get
my boy didn't. No, he didn't show me. He didn't talk to his people. No, my boy tapped in. He SMM like.
Hey, listen, them niggas, they about Pete. That what he was, a Pistol Pete. Them niggas be saying, nigga, these niggas, mind you, Pete alive and well. He in penitentiary alive. Them niggas put everything on Pete. Nigga on Pete, nigga. I'm telling you, Atlanta, that Pete shit crazy.
That's they Larry Hoover. That's they Larry Hoover.
Exactly. And he wasn't even a Blood at first. That's the code. They had to really make the deal sweet to make Sex Money Murder Blood, because Pete had his own movement in the Bronx. Sex Money Murder ain't have a B on it.
Nah, they needed Pete. Like, that's why I say a lot of New York Bloods really became Blood. They hated the West Coast and they hated what them niggas did to Biggie. That's what this shit really.
Snooping them niggas.
Them niggas would have been Crips, my nigga. Crips was everywhere before the Blood.
Like the whole rest of the earth.
Yeah. So when they killed Biggie around that time, they would say they came out at 9-3, but that shit ain't get popularized to the 2000s.
Yeah. For a fact. That shit was just up in the penitentiary system.
going to the penitentiary and down this way, niggas was already in TYC and the pen for murder cases and shit.
By then, yeah, for a
Yeah.
fact. Yeah, they late to the party.
But
They
nah,
late to the party.
I'm gonna tell you something, Groove. I hate seeing niggas from Hoover, especially from 7-4. I hate seeing niggas say they fuck on the fucking six and all that folk shit, all that damn 5, 6 dropping 5, 6 popping 5 dropping shit. I hate that shit. I mean one time, Groove, I met a nigga on Facebook that he said he was 7-4 Hoover gangster crib. And I had him about to quit. I said, hey man, I said he from Union Spring, Alabama. Union Spring, Alabama. I said, hey man, what's up? I said, what the hell? Like, he said, hey man, on crib on simple. I said, let me ask this, bro. I said, y'all bang the T. He said, yeah. Y'all on the formation? He said, yeah. I said, y'all with the 8-ball shit? He said, yeah. I'm gonna say like this, gonna be 4 hours. If you come down there Mississippi, go to a set day in Laura, Mississippi, you gonna meet the homie, you get on our line for Wake Family, push our line, or option number 2, you go to goddamn Montgomery, or you go somewhere else in Alabama and get the program the humbles down there, be criminal, criminal, it don't matter. I said, or you go to motherfucking shit, California, get your goddamn check lace and give it a real program, or stop being the sick.
Nah,
Niggas
listen.
Turn GD.
Hold on, bro. The nigga said, yeah, I'm gonna get with y'all, the nigga did, nigga block my ass.
Nah, listen, because he gonna stick with his program. What they then see, a lot of niggas say that 8-ball shit fake. Well, my nigga, them niggas in the Midwest, St. Louis, even in I ain't started hearing about the 8-ball shit till I went to TYC. And I was confused when niggas was talking about a 6-point start. I just left the streets. We cripping, we banging blocks, and niggas pushing Hoover, a 6-0, but we see the Terry versus Terry Parkland. But when I got to TYC, niggas popping, talking about what's cracking and popping and dropping and
what's the move behind the star? What's the yellow
they
brick
say we
road?
can eat fish and you can't eat the donuts, and I'm like, I want all that, cuz
Nigga said, now I can't eat no salmon. Nigga, you got me fucked up.
Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about, man. Niggas was on that type of time. This when I get I'm like,
that mystical shit. That mystical shit.
The streets ain't said nothing about this here. Where all this shit come from? That's where the confusion come from, because what we don't know what's going on, that shit cracking in the Midwest. Them nigga and a lot of that 8-ball had to come with the Crips had in the joint, because you got to look at it. Ain't that many Crips in the Midwest.
They had to run folks in the jail.
Yeah, it's mostly folks. If it is some Crips, they come from like Kansas City, St. Louis, Missouri, Iowa. But mostly, nigga, them people folks in 5, nigga. So they had no choice but to come together.
Yeah. But you right, because in Chicago, in Illinois, you got Serrano sets. But when they go to the penitentiary, ain't no Serrano court. Them niggas run with the folks. The essays run with the folks.
Latin disciples.
In the shit, they run up under the Latino folks and shit. So what happens is, like you said, in the prison where it gets mixy, because even BPS, that's a Chicago game, but they joined the Blood Alliance in LA. So in LA, they Bloods. You see what I'm saying? They had a Latin King set come to LA back in the day. Them niggas, they put 13 on their shit. They pay their taxes to Mexican Mafia. You see what I'm saying? So that's, you right. So basically what happened was, in the Midwest states, the Crips had to run up under the folk nation and then adapted that. Because even GDs in California, them niggas, they got a nigga on the internet talking about they had their own car. Nigga ain't never heard of that, nigga. The GDs, nigga, come to the California system, nigga, and run with the Crips every motherfucking time.
Right. That's all it is. That's why I was trying to tell V Sharp, man, it's like, it's different chapters. When that Black Panther Party, Huey P. Newton was the main guy, and Bobby Seale, they ran it. But nigga, once that got Fred Hamilton had what he got going on in Chicago, you could tell Fred Hamilton what to say and nigga, that's Chicago. What y'all do in New Hampshire and Connecticut, because this shit went everywhere. It just didn't stay in one spot. And niggas just gotta respect what niggas got going on.
And remember, Fred Hampton had them crackers with him. He had them white folks with him too. You see what I'm saying? Fred Hampton came on a different level. Nigga said, I'm gonna bring the white trash with me. I'm gonna bring all these.
He had a white we called them the club back then. I did the rebels.
You
feel me? So he had them too. So in California, they wasn't doing that. They were just keeping it Black Panther, Brown Beret, American Indian movement. They weren't going nigga to the cracker. That was the lot. You know what I'm saying?
And so nigga, different chapters, and then they'll throw a monkey wrench where they'll play with the letter game. See, man, how this shit was passed. Everybody got the same shit around the same time. They just did a trickery where they could play
See
with
the
and
see the
make.
only reason why I'm tripping about the ACG shit and AGC shit, cause the shit is not consistent because they keep on saying too many damn stories. They keep on saying Lil Rain brought the shit down there to Texas. Well, we already know the niggas AGC. Then Duke had said he was friends or they were cool with a dude from Lebanon Deuce Hoover from Lake Lowe's. So y'all were cool niggas from Lake Lowe's. Y'all would have been y'all would have been Lebanon Deuce.
Nah, they probably wouldn't have been. This is what I'm saying. All right, for work, them niggas got a lot of shit. And like I say, you know, them niggas run together. 4 Trey, 5 Deuces, Grape Street, everything. Them niggas got it. They like this here. Wasn't no separation. That's what I'm trying. So with them being so many 4 trades, I'm thinking nigga 4 trades was probably like nigga we GCs and probably just they ain't, I don't know how it went. And then in TYC niggas
Yeah.
played games, my nigga. Niggas play games. Niggas probably had got it right because niggas was coming in. You had if certain homies came in and they said this, but everybody is on their own time and they own. That's why I say is that it shouldn't. If they say they got it from the 11 Deuces and 11 Deuces told them this what it was. It shouldn't even matter at the end of the day. It's Hoover. Y'all still rocking with the goddamn he said. Niggas ain't changing.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie. Don't get me wrong. I heard one home for some folk. He did say the same thing you said. It's Hoover, and they. But I try to tell him like say I like Groove. Yeah, it's Hoover though, but you don't think it's weird that they split the letters around though? Like you don't think it's kind of weird?
It's just
Like
hey, the letters been switched, man. It really ain't no different because them niggas took that crib, man. My nigga, like I'm telling you, fam, like this shit. It's like this shit is a scary.
so.
I'm kind of glad.
Yeah, so yeah, cause I figure it's homies on California side. They on they on the side of them though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna like just pretend like homies don't feel like the same way. Oh, it's Hoover. But
Yeah,
I just feel like Groove.
look, okay, say they switch over to 5 Deuce AGC right now and whoopty woo woo. And then the Hoovers in LA, they switch back to something because you know it's always been a switching game on what they got going on. It's the politic game. Texas is like this here. How we get it, that's how we gonna stay with it. Them niggas is stuck in a wave, and it don't even matter. As long as them niggas they with the pro, they cripping. Niggas then told them, hey, it's the AGC. It shouldn't be no more. All that back and forth, y'all gonna that's what it is. We ain't finna gotta look past that shit,
I
man.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. This shit is getting old though.
It's
Be
been
honest though.
Yeah, to keep talking about.
I remember when this shit first hit. I'm telling you, when it first niggas think this shit just cracking. I was there in 2003 when the little homies from H-Town was coming in with the HGC back to back. They had been there, but this is my first time. And everybody was banging Hoover Crip. Everybody. When
Yeah,
them
I was
H-Town,
too back then. I was too back then.
huh?
I was too back then. I was banging Hoover
Okay,
back then.
listen, everybody banging Hoover Crip. When the homies from H-Town start pulling up, nigga, 03, man, them niggas from Sunnyside, they was from East Houston. Everywhere from H-Town, they pull up, they got the AGC on their shit. Homies from Clint Park and Third Ward, they bumping head with these niggas like, nah, nigga, it ain't no AGC, it's ACG, cuz. Ooh, niggas that really punching, yeah, it's going down at TYC. That's why I say, I don't know nothing about no old shit, but this was in 03. But once niggas got it right, and after we had to come to agreement, like, hey, my nigga, because I can remember, nigga, the ICG, all right, in Texas, they IGC, Insane Gangster Crip, but in Long Beach, they Insane Crip gang.
Yeah.
The Insanes was running with the 60s, nigga, down here.
Now,
Them niggas, yeah, get on that.
and that's
That's bad work.
yeah, that's crazy.
Like that.
But see,
They,
That's
that's
bad
what's
work.
funny about that is what you're saying because Quiet as it's kept, Insane had to go through something, the same thing that we going through because a lot of niggas were banging at IGC. Now I'm seeing a lot of niggas because Insane is a complicated game because Insane is a generational game.
right.
You feel me? So
Yeah.
I got raised by a nigga from Long Beach, nigga Big Crazy Crip from Insane. But Insane is generational. So you got the original Insane Crip game, then you got Young
Y'all
Foundation Crip,
foundation.
then you got Baby
Baby
Insane
Insane.
game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but they all fall up under that eye. But like you're saying, niggas was banging IGC out of town, and they shit got crossed like our shit got crossed. So it's kind of funny like that.
Man, it's a lot of they push 9-7 Trey. They in Austin, they in
Mhm.
Galveston, they in Houston, they everywhere, nigga. And them niggas, I don't think they changing they C over the G. So that's why I say, but in TYC it get tricky, man. Yeah, the Insanes was running with the 60s, and niggas politic like the BDs, they roll with the Hoovers, and the GDs, they fuck with the Hoovers. But nigga, the 60, like nigga, that shit was, man, it was going down in that shit, in that bitch, man, nigga. Like it had its days how it went, but
Yeah, yeah. In every situation, shit happened. That's why, like, even with the 8 ball shit, there's nothing wrong with the 8 ball necessarily. It's wrong when niggas start claiming the folk knowledge, because if that's some alliance y'all came up with in y'all
Yeah,
particular area,
exactly.
we cool with the GDs. Well, then that's cool. Y'all got a right to do
Yeah,
that. But
that's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, y'all can be cool with the GD. Like,
it's
I remember
good.
one time, my cousin had said, man, y'all the only thing, y'all here, GD, y'all the only thing we cool. We all, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Shit, we gangsta killing goddamn California.
Straight
I
up.
said it like that. I said, good. The reason why I say that, not to spend no five
And a
deuces.
nigga gotta respect it,
Hold
because
on,
why?
yeah,
Because
not this spend the five deuces or 5-1 or the A trade, but shit,
exactly. But
you know.
it's gangsters we don't like, and gangsters that don't like
Yeah,
them. You feel me? Straight like that. But you know that shit is divided. G card is real divided. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of mix up with they shit, but down this way, man, I got, man, that nigga J30, my nigga, we done linked, like, it's my brother, like, I call that hoe right now. Link in with this nigga. I'm talking about nigga stay down with a nigga. I'm talking about rocked it out with my baby. Like I was saying, baby Deuce, nigga. Vona V, my little nigga, man. When he come in there, he rocked it out. He know, man, they know nigga gonna do some punching. We ain't doing no tripping on nigga. Line that shit up, nigga. That's what a nigga ain't no
and nigga,
DPs, none of that. And I ain't getting no DP. Nigga just like they wanted a nigga follow that cornball knowledge, and I went with that. I'm cripping for real from a real crib hood, and I don't feel like I got to abide by that and none of that, man. Like if a nigga really want to see a nigga, we can get that paper, get that shit. But these was the homies, man. Shout out to my nigga Jasmine Hancock, Arthur Rogers, 5'9" Hoover niggas. See, they was cripping when I was down there. Well, they probably criminal now. But yeah, these niggas were cripping back then when I was,
and nigga, just like the 9-0s and the Menlos. See, the Menlos, they was 6'5" Melo Gangsters crib
Yeah, they used
back
to be
then.
gangsters.
Now they
What,
fucking 6'5" Melo
who,
neighborhood
they
crib.
tell you they
That
got all
just,
their game from the
yeah,
Hoovers.
yeah. Just like the 90s. They used to be 9-0 Hoover, 9-0 Gangsters. Now
Right.
they motherfucking now they end up being a 9-0 West Coast.
What the
And they go to
107s, they
90s.
say kick them niggas out the set. The ransom boys out of
Yeah.
107.
There was that war. There was
Yeah,
that war between 90 and 107. And 90 thought they could go to war with 107. You can't go to war, nigga. Ain't no Hoover going to war with no Hoover, nigga. Fuck that. Y'all niggas gotta go.
Yeah,
Straight
because
up.
back then they weren't asking what now. You say you 9-0, they let you fit it. They ain't care you now Gangster now over. You say you 9-0, you 9-0.
yeah.
They merged that thing back together. It's funny because you got J Hood. He just he did an interview with Munchie and Adam today. And but he was talking about his auntie them, his mama is from 90, was 90 Hoover, but she from rolling 90s now. But how his other aunties are from A. Trey Hoover, and shit, cousins shit from A. Trey Hoover. But his people was connected with that whole the 90 split.
You talking about Munchie?
Not well, Munchie, J Hood, but Adam and Munchie was interviewing J Hood though.
Okay, man. What's up? What you think, man? What's up with the homie Big Ant, man, from A Trey Gangster, man? Like
He
niggas feel
Young
threw.
Ant,
He threw. That nigga threw.
man, listen, we gonna wait and see. It just came out. The boy,
Man.
the boy took something. You know what I mean? The boy a sex offender who they did that to.
okay, because my uncle, we did a video on that shit. Like he say, nigga they just making it seem like it's some gang shit, but like 51-year-old man showing up to a DP, that's a grandpa, man. But like nigga say, he did some other
He
shit.
did foul. He did wrong.
Yeah,
That's the only way you putting your hands on a 50-year-old man. He had to do something way out of pocket.
right.
Yeah, I understand that, but nigga, and
But they
hey,
say Big Ant ain't even touched the nigga, so why the
they
fuck they gonna
they gonna have to prove it. If they don't prove that man through.
Yeah,
pay
but
this man a $2 million bond?
I'm gonna tell you what they gonna do, because you got to remember they just had Jack on the $3 million bond for a body. You feel me? You see he out on the street. You feel me? So
Oh yeah.
them LADAs, them motherfuckers bluff. And because of Governor Newsom, the laws is way softer now than they used to be. So they gonna come with that high bail. We gonna see how it play out because I think he got enough sense to have not really been a part of that. And if he wasn't really a part of that, you feel me? He should be good. Just like Threat. Like Threat got action. You feel me? I ain't gonna speak on everybody else on that case, but Threat
I
got
mean,
action for
it
sure.
really, this is how I'm gonna put it with that shit with Threat. If that little nigga from 9-4 with that gap missing too, and he go up there, that boy gonna tell. He's gonna tell everything. He's finna tell on some other murder cases that the homies done did.
Oh, you right though. You right.
Yeah,
The
Threat.
little bitch ass
I hate
nigga
to
used to
say
be
it,
active.
Threat had some good shit going on. Threat ain't had no business. When it's like this here,
Hey, Threat is a Grammy Award winner.
this is what I'm finna tell you. When you starting to
I ain't
get
know that.
motion like that, my nigga, you supposed to already put your drills in, put in work. If you on
You
some
supposed
late
to
bloomer
move
shit,
down south somewhere or something.
like why
Shit.
are you still in the set putting in work
See,
and
but
you
that's what's wrong with a lot of the homies right now. That's a little bit a little bit younger, like in their 20s. They don't want to leave the set. Like even shout out to the homie Harley, he just bailed out. I'm so happy. Look, I posted Groove shit, free him. I'm not even. He bailed out the next day. You feel me? Tap right in, boom, boom. That's the homie, like from 7-4. But it's like homies got to get out the set, bro. If you really trying to, if you got motion, you got opportunity, nigga, boom, you can move around. See, Jack, he got it. So Jack, he on tour Blueface right now. That's good shit. That's a good look. His mind in the right place. He done already did plenty of jail time. Nigga know his name ringing like a bitch. So that is what it is with him. But the other homies, fool, like they gotta get out of the set, fool. You feel me? Niggas done did what they had to do already. It's younger homies coming up. Let them do that. Niggas gotta get to it because it's no reason you got a Grammy. Nigga, when Kendrick won that Grammy, that mean everybody on that album, because it was for the album. So that mean everybody on that album won a Grammy. The homie won a Grammy. What's the Mexican cut? Lefty Gunplay,
left the gun?
motherfucking Hit It Drake 3, the other Mexican homie, Peso. With Peso, he from Playboys, nigga, but he really grew up in the Hoover. He grew up in the 9-4 Hoovers too. You feel me?
Right.
So all them niggas won Grammys when that happened. It's no reason niggas should be active still. Niggas should be fully pursuing their music career at that point.
Well, how I look at it, it's like I ain't gonna lie, my nigga. I ain't never been there late, but I know nigga once them streets good. It's like this here. Me, I know if I was me, it's either a nigga would have been dead or a nigga would have a life sentence. Cause you gotta really, if you gonna play the streets, homie, that's why them niggas be so turned up, and I get why they other states ain't if it go down, it have a moment where but up there they never get no sleep. It's from the time
Yeah.
till they go to the gas station, the grocery is always on site. It's always going on. So I get why they like that, but yeah, man, that's and a lot of them guys, the smart ones, if you think about it, they really leaving LA. Big ain't got to a point.
Yeah.
I would go to Arizona, Las Vegas. When you get to a certain part of I still fuck
You
around
can
in
go to Georgia.
Arizona.
They change to go to Georgia. Shit.
Listen, I be telling homie all the time. I tell homies, nigga, come see me, nigga. Homie come to Atlanta, I take him around, I show him hoes, take him to club. I'm like, look, nigga, this how we living out here in the A, nigga. We living in big houses, nigga. We doing all this shit, nigga. You feel me? Shit you can't do. We not worried about nothing around this motherfucker. If you see a quote unquote, I done ran in the neighborhoods out here. Them niggas is on some. They oblivious to any type of crip on crip beat, anything
Right.
like that. You feel me? They ain't thinking nothing about that.
Niggas ain't on that type of timing, man. That's why it's time really. If everybody can, man, my nigga, like I wonder what made us. If nigga go back, what made all them niggas go in? Because they was all young boys that all knew each other. All them niggas, some niggas hood hop and jump from set to set.
Yeah.
What was the bad implant that made all these niggas just hate each other like that? We already was half of them niggas' mama was coming from the south, running from what we was going through down this way.
Exactly.
What would make them niggas pick up this gang shit like this here to kill more black niggas, man? Like what the fuck was really going on, man? Like we ain't never got to that point to ask each other. Where's the big homies at to ask this question? Like, because a lot of them niggas lost sisters and brothers and motherfuckers too. It's time to step up and put this shit to the side. When niggas want to politic with the Mexicans, like my kinfolks say all the time, they quick to politic with the SA, but a nigga, they want to step on them and
Like
these Mexicans and shit.
Like the OG dude Raymond Avenue Crib, OG Nugget. He said the reckoning.
You said the reckoning?
Yeah, he said the reckoning.
Yeah, fool, because and it's all when you go back to the origin of the shit, everything is really fucking minuscule. You feel me? It ain't even no like even like when what's my man Hawk from 107 Block when he talk about how that conflict happened in the hundreds.
Right.
The fallout
Mm-hmm.
with us in the hundreds is nigga because nigga didn't want Hoover in the hundreds. Nigga just didn't like that Hoover was pushing it in the hundreds. And that was enough.
He told what he say. He told that nigga. What he say? Damn. He told
He thought Chris
Moo
saying
Moo.
him
He say he told Moo Moo, nigga. How
Hey,
you gonna come way
and
up with?
Raymond said it. Raymond said, what? Nigga, a Crip could go start a set wherever the fuck he
Fuck you
feel like
want
on
to?
the whole planet.
That's why
That's
he say.
real though.
That's why he say Crips don't die. They
The
multiply.
multiply. They
So
see
that's
because
why
because
niggas need to
he
stop tripping on that AGC shit. It don't even matter.
it's a
Nigga, yeah.
multiplication. But them little niggas, man, for Raymond, Tookie, them niggas, they had a certain at the end of the day, they had a genius idea. Cause look at it. Look at it. A lot of bullshit came with it, but it worked. Crips don't die, we multiply, nigga. This shit done went all over the motherfucking earth. Nigga, and it's 2026. It is motherfucking damn near, what is that, 69 and now? We damn near 60 years later. It's no signs of cripping stopping in 60 years. Who else can say they made some fucking 14-year-old kid to
Well,
created some shit and
shit,
said, nigga, this shit gonna go the next motherfucking 60 years straight, nigga. That's crazy.
man. Hey,
yeah,
man, LA, beautiful city, man. That's
yeah,
why I say, man,
just like the Baylor,
I
just like
hit
the
LA. Look,
Baylor.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm coming in on my Texas time, man. I know what the gangs is in the city and what they got going on. I want to go to Fat Burger, Monster Burger, Nipsey, wherever the fuck a nigga need to go. I need to
Every
be there.
burger.
I'm trying to pull up in the Pueblos. I want to go to the Nicholson, the Grapes, the nigga. Why I can't go to Skid Row? I want to go to downtown.
Hey, Skid
You
Row is a motherfucker too. And look,
They say they got the
niggas be at
downtown
Skid
gangster
Row
crib
gang
down there.
banging too, because niggas be out there getting their money on Skid Row.
They say they got the downtown gangster cribs.
And
All the
then
niggas
you
that
got the
got kicked
downtown
off the
gangsters
set
just in
down there.
general, for sure.
Yeah.
Listen, I took my boys from San Diego to Skid Row. They looking like they can't even believe what they seeing. I'm telling them, I'm like, look, man, y'all gotta stop looking at that motherfucking car like that, man. Nigga from 30s is on the corner. They see them niggas looking, they bang on the car. Nigga West Side Harlem, the bros roll the window. I told you, y'all gotta stop looking like nigga fish out of water around this motherfucker, nigga. Niggas think you tripping, nigga. It's gangbanging going on all over this whole shit.
Hey, that's crazy. Look, my whole thing is why niggas always bang on this. Like, they don't never press no white boy, but white boy pull up on them in the set. They
I ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
say
ask
nothing.
him, nigga, this Hoover this, but another nigga like nigga so quick. That's the problem. They gotta stop that. You don't like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't get that shit, man. That shit, like my nigga, like damn, my nigga. Is we
Yeah.
ever gonna grow? Like I understand you pressing, banging. You 40 years old, still riding with your young. Now I don't know, my nigga. Like
Nah. It come to a point, and then even like with the white people, like, you know, to me, it's like, even if they don't look like they probably not a gang, whatever, it's like, but they shouldn't feel so comfortable around this motherfucker, because if this nigga start feeling comfortable, he gonna start buying shit, he gonna start raising rent, he gonna start getting you the fuck up out. Nigga don't understand when you see the white boy, even what he there for. He there because he gonna buy a fixer-upper, flip that motherfucker, put it through the roof, and make it so your motherfucker black ass can't afford renting this bitch. Now what? So the idea is don't make them feel comfortable around here so your community does not fall victim to that bullshit. Because we gotta afford to live here. Because a lot of hoods in LA, I'm gonna tell you now, they members don't stay there like that. They
nah,
members
they
is getting
moved out.
in the car and driving to the hood every motherfucking day to say they in the set. Oh, I'm in the set right now. That wasn't a thing back in the day. Back in the day, nigga, it wasn't no question you in the set. Of course, I live here, motherfucker. Nigga, that's where I live.
Yeah, man. That listen, the like I was saying, man, the gang shit, man. Like if niggas like we was young when we was really seeing the Ice Cube videos, and that shit was amazing. to see some niggas in all blue and flamed up. Man, when I used to see niggas in red, that shit irritated me. I swear to God. Cause I
Instantly.
come up, my whole hood was cripping. Like, nigga, blue bandanas, everybody, like, nigga, and it was understood, like, this shit was for real. Like, nigga, we can't go over there, and you can't go over there. Niggas already putting the nigga on. Yeah, so this shit, it's not like that no more. A lot of them old head niggas that was really the cripping, them niggas got families, bloods, they got families, they taking care of their kids, and they living, because a lot of their homies ain't get to live. Them niggas either dead or got a bunch of time, and that's what we need to be putting on these young niggas. Go to college, do something different, be a millionaire, come feed the hood, come help the homies out. Niggas is broke and fucked up. Half of the homies that's gang banging our peers, them niggas on dope and meth and synthetic, sleeping outside. Niggas need help. It's fucked up. Little kids is running around because they ain't got no mama. They mamas want to go play hoe and on things, selling herself and trying to. It's getting harder. It's getting real hard out here in the streets. That's what we need. And like the homie was saying, he trying to teach us. I'm with that trying to teach, but them niggas don't want to go to college. Even if you trying to teach them niggas that, then that's real shit. They ready to go. They want to go hit a lick. Nigga want to go jug something. They want to go spin the block. Everybody got an AK and a strap, but broke in the motherfucker. And if we get caught for this murder case, nigga can't make bond. And now you gonna get to telling on me and
You ain't
everything
lying about
else
that.
and all the other shit you know about. Them
Your
niggas
mama
ain't
got to
gonna
put
keep
a
you silent.
house up and shit. Your mama got to put a house up and shit. Got to sell cars. Got to sell personal items, all type of shit. Yeah, you
It
ain't
get
lying about
real,
that.
man. It get real serious. It's hot in that penitentiary, man. I don't know in Washington if y'all got air conditioning, but anybody in Texas know, nigga, it's hot. It's gonna be a hot summer.
You know, it get
Woo.
cold in
Yeah,
Washington, it get cold.
my big homie, he was in my big homie. He was in one of the worst prisons in goddamn Mississippi. He was in
Oh,
No,
Mississippi.
listen.
What's
My
that?
boy told me in Mississippi they still got Camp 8 around that motherfucking nigga like the movie Life right now.
yeah, they do. That was my big homie told me. He was like Parchment, Rankin County. That
Well, he just
motherfucker
said
prison
Portsmouth.
bad.
Hey,
Parchment, Rankin County.
2000. I just come on from the pen like in 18. Them niggas was having short, man. Them niggas were recording. I think when Yo Gotti was supposed to help them boys in Mississippi, them niggas had rats. They were living fucked up in Mississippi. No water. That was like Texas. We think I say, ooh, we think, and I just got up. I say, damn, them niggas Mississippi fucked up down there. Ooh.
Yeah, it really is, man.
Boy, Alabama, Mississippi, them niggas. Ooh.
My mama, she was a correctional officer, man. Like,
Yeah, them niggas was dying. Them niggas got swords and shit down there. They got some big ass shit. Niggas was dying. They killed like by 7 niggas. They were having riots and shit, man, making it real hard. That's what's going on in prison right now in Texas, man. Like they got
nigga, I mention like yesterday. I remember me and my twin brother and a couple of my homeboys, the whole junior high school. We had went to a skills trade program in Greene County, MPOC basically. So man, the original officer told us about the white boy. The white boy, he was probably like about 17. He came in at 17, 16 years old. He was about 20 by that time. This nigga was a Simon City Royal. This nigga had tattoo on his face and shit. This nigga had a cross on his fucking forehead. Nigga had a Playboy bunny on his neck with a beard in the ear like we good shit. This nigga was a killer.
Baby
He had
four-way. Baby four-way, how old you will, cuz?
I'm 32.
Oh yeah, so look, think about it. They ain't got no more scared straight programs for the youngsters. They lead them boys straight to the penitentiary. Ain't no more youth authority. You the last generation of that, homie.
Yeah, that's the reason why I said I ain't going no more with prison.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
They not doing that. They not trying to save the youth no more. They don't put these niggas in program, no placements no more. That's why the young niggas is wilding. You part of that little generation, but they saved you little niggas from that. Like, that's why I say, from like 29, 32, y'all like the last generation to get the last of the, what you had the people that really care. There's no more teachers that care about you. No pastors care. You on your own, nigga. Grandma gone. Yeah, mama ain't giving up. Everybody on their own right now. We are the elders, nigga.
Yeah.
When I saw that big ass,
how many niggas really? How many niggas really really could even lean on their parents? Because like you said, grandma gone. Mama is not what grandma was by a long shot for the majority of motherfuckers I know. Motherfuckers be taking care of their mama. Grandma used to take care of everybody.
Right.
Now We got to take care of the generation up over us. How the fuck that work?
That's crazy. Look, we are the kids that got to endure with a bunch. That's why we the last ones that seen the DVD VCR era, and then they hurry up and switch this shit off on us. Now we out here. We the grandpas now, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I tell you, everybody they got mamas, they got good mamas. I tell them, man, to chill their mama, take care of their mama while they can, and love their mama while they can. Cause man, my mama had passed away from brain cancer
Sorry to
about
hear that,
2 or
brother.
3 years. Appreciate
Condolences,
that.
bro.
Yeah, I went from seeing my mama and how I talk, basically how my mama talk fast and everything. I went to see my mama. The last time I saw my mama was on my wedding day. She came out from North Carolina to see me and my wife got married with her. That's the last time I saw her smile, last time I saw her dance, last time I saw her cry, last time I saw her laugh. And then when she had got sick so damn quick with the Mississippi, I couldn't even recognize I couldn't even recognize her no more, man. Like it put me up. Like I saw my mom that day. And I wasn't praying do like that back then, but I said my one last prayer to my mom. I said, God, and you don't take my mom right now, but I said, if you may take my mama, then make sure you smile one last time. And get what she did. When I saw her in hospital, she smiled. The last time I saw her when she had died. So I believe in God.
Yeah.
I believe all this stuff too, man. But that's why I'm telling people like, man, y'all got good mamas out there, man. Don't let your mama stress them out for real, man. Cause
Man, look, and you just
we
said a
gonna be in this,
powerful message, baby
we gonna be
Four-Way.
gang. It's, the game shit, whatever. But man, at the same time, don't disrespect your mama. Don't motherfucker cuss your mama. Don't and tell you if your mama gone, bro. I was crying like a baby. I was crying like a. If it wasn't my wife back in the room. If it wasn't my wife, bro, I would have killed myself.
Damn, baby
That's
Four-Way.
how bad it got to me. Cause my twin brother had got killed. He got shot 9 times for the head, and then my
Damn.
mama had died. So that's what I'm saying, man. Like I've been through a lot these time, man. That's why I keep telling people, like, man,
You're a
if
strong individual.
y'all got mama, bro, man, take care of your mama, man. It's real.
Look, baby Four-Way, it's crazy you say that. A lot of these young dudes that's out here, these niggas not like how we was. Niggas was gang banging, really banging flags, bringing them to the school where the laws would take our bandanas, put us on gang fire. These niggas is baseball players, football players, got good mamas, got good jobs, live in the suburbs and with the bullshit. That's what fucked me up, nigga. We lived in a project. My mama we might be living in a room or a hotel or some shit.
Yeah.
Mom, we going still out the stove. Mom selling dope, nigga. Goddamn me doing what we gotta do to survive. And it's just me and her. I ain't got no sisters and brothers. And mom had it real hard. Mom smoked Primo. These niggas' mamas ain't doing no motherfucking drugs and nothing. These niggas is out here. Hey man, get your shit together, man.
Yeah,
Why you got a chance?
yeah.
Cause them
Yeah,
white folks
man.
got a spot for you and they gonna hide your funk ass. It's called slavery, nigga. The new slavery. You gonna be picking cotton. You ain't never gonna go hungry. They gonna make sure you get your 3 meals, and they'll have a nigga named Big Bubba come knock on your door because your ass in your mouth for sale. Yeah, you'll be washing somebody's drawers. They got a spot for you down there. Yeah, you gonna do something.
Yeah, man. That's why I keep on saying this shit, bro. I said this shit in my mama's room. I told people, I said, to y'all young people out there, and y'all see y'all mama in life, man. Don't stress her out, man. Don't stress her out for real, man. Like if you lose your mama, bro. You used to hear your mama voice all the time. You used to see your mama all the time. You used to talk to your mama all the time. Once you lose that shit, you feel lost. You feel like man, another side of you is missing. Just like when my twin brother died, bro. When my twin brother had got killed, the nigga that killed him, he had killed himself. Like we walk across the street and kill himself. When my twin brother had died, bro, I put it on everything I love on hoops, real. When he had died, remember I tell y'all he got shot 9 times in the head, right? I was feeling the pain in my motherfucking head all that damn day.
It's like you knew that's your twin brother. You knew something. You just felt something weird.
Yeah, I know that twin connection different.
Yeah.
It's crazy you
Yeah.
say you had a headache, man, because I was in prison.
As soon as I woke out all my sleep, I just feel like I just had my head just start driving. It just start thriving like that, aching and shit.
That was a spiritual move. You're not lying. I promise, my nigga. I had a God send you signs and all type of way. I never forget. I was in prison on Gip Lewis Unit 2016. The Cowboys in Houston, Texas was playing that night. And I think the Dallas. That's when that nigga Prescott was. He was just showing his ass out there. Yeah, that was one of their best years. They ain't been shit since. So we go lay down, rack up. We was high smoking tune. Nigga having our way. I got a couple of more months. I got about 18, 19 months. I'm finna go home. So goddamn, man, I go to my cell, lay down. Like you say, nigga had a headache. I had to end up going to school the next morning. I ain't thinking nothing of it. I'm just like, damn. But before I went to bed, it came to me like something just like, hey man, your baby mama died. I'm like, nah, not my baby mama. Hell no. Nah. So I jump up.
The Howard, my
Fuck.
brother.
So I'm like, fuck, man. I jump up. I ain't thinking the chaplain. I go back to the part. I'm chilling on the part. Chaplain called. I'm like, chaplain called. Nigga already know this ain't no good sign. I'm like, fuck the chaplain won't. So I go down there. It's another nigga. It's like two niggas ahead of me. They getting bad news. The niggas coming out that whole crying, flipping through. I'm like, man, fuck, I'm going home. See what's up. So he like, woo, I'm like, yo, man, your grandma passed. I'm like, grandma passed. I'm like, on what side? Because I'm on my daddy on my grandma's side. He was like, Leola Smith. What the fuck? Nigga, my whole body came out. Ain't nothing a nigga really can do. I'm in prison, so I can't break down. You can't show no emotion. Nigga just got to take this shit on the chin. Like, but this is my motherfucking grandma. And you telling me my grandma died, I can't go to the funeral. I'm S3. It's like, if you got a little bullshit case or whatever, you can go to a funeral. I had a murder case. They ain't let me go nowhere. I barely can't even go.
Nah, not on no murder. Fuck
Yeah,
no.
I can't even get to the. I'm trying to get to the dorm where the niggas Cadillac and they got 4 TV. They won't even let me go to the dorm. They got to keep me locked up all the motherfucking time. And I'm on gang files, so I ain't going nowhere.
Man, your grandma name was Leola too?
My grandma's name was Leola
Yeah,
Smith.
my great grandma name was Leola.
Yeah, man. So goddamn me, that shit just, bro. I'm talking about big headache, nigga. I can't think. I'm fucked up. I called my baby mama. And my mama and them, they telling me, woo, my uncle in prison, he in there got a dope case, 29 act. Guess what? He can go. They let him go to the funeral. I'm like, man, I want to go see my, but I gotta take this. I ain't never get to see my dad, my lady. That's who raised me. That shit hurt though, my nigga. When you in there and you can't go, man. I'm talking about I still live with that shit every day. Then closer homies, niggas getting smoked. See, niggas ain't telling that other side. That's why these niggas better slow down. A lot of these niggas, your homies, you niggas, a lot of the homies are gonna get smoked as your homies. And the girls that you was out there doing, they're gonna be grandmas with other kids and shit. The game is gonna change. Ain't nothing gonna stay the same. Niggas gotta get a life and get it. We've been fucked up, my nigga, and that's not our fault. That's
Nah, for
wrong.
what you just said, bro.
This
For
shit
what you
was
just
already precursed and put on us.
For what you just said, man, nigga baby look at they can see they motherfucking people dead now. Cause you
Oh
in
yeah.
prison, you can go your grandma's funeral.
Nah, nigga wasn't going nowhere. They ain't letting it go nowhere. A lot of niggas didn't like you said. I was in there with niggas in there with their twin brothers. One to get out, and then he get the news a week later. His twin brother just got killed. Some niggas from Dallas. They was on the unit together on Gip Blue. They was on the same. One of the brothers got out like a week or two later, and he ended up getting killed. I think he was from 187 Park Road or something.
Yeah. Park Road,
Yeah. And that's how that shit go, man. And they won't let a nigga go to the funeral, man. Like, it's a lot of shit be going on there. Like in California, them niggas got it the best way. They let them still come fuck on their wives, and niggas killing their wives when they come for visit. What the fuck is wrong with them niggas, man? That's why they fucking shit up. Why? Niggas be they be wanting niggas, man. Hey, man.
Don't be fucking that nigga. You just a pussy. They don't fuck that up about nothing, nigga.
They
Goddamn
killing their
that.
wives, my nigga, when they come to visitation. This shit is going on. I'm steady seeing it pop up. Like, what are you nigga? What y'all got going on?
Fucking this whole shit up, dog.
They
Ain't no
gonna end up
reason to do that.
stopping.
If any bitch come see you, nigga, while you in the penitentiary, dog, listen, man, just be grateful, fool.
You
She don't
got
gotta
to.
pick up your motherfucking phone call. She don't gotta come see you.
None of
Nigga,
that.
don't worry about nothing she got going on the outside, nigga.
That's what it is. Niggas be worried about what she got going on. That's why I looked at it like, I don't give a fuck what the bitch do. Long as that money on them books, that commissary, whatever, I'm straight. I don't give a fuck what you doing. That money better be there on time, though.
That's it.
That's the
Nigga
only
gotta,
problem we gonna have. Other than that, we
nigga
ain't
gotta
got no problem.
prioritize shit, fool. You gotta prioritize it, nigga. But see, the main problem with niggas is, man, even with any problem a man have with a woman is, motherfucker be trying to control shit too much. Instead of just being cool with, bitch, you gonna do what the fuck you gonna do. I can't make you do nothing, and if I make you do it, you gonna hate me for it. So I didn't want to fuck with you. Whatever you want to do, you don't want to fuck with me, bitch. Bye. It's cool. But nigga be trying to control shit too much, and that shit, that's where you go crazy because you can't control nobody else. You really can't.
Nah, motherfucker got their mind of their own, and that's what niggas better fail to realize that, man. Like, stop that shit, man. But that P is a powerful thing, and it got a lot of motherfuckers sent to the grave, man. A lot of niggas don't know how to control themselves, man. Bitch gonna go wherever who got the bag and who she feeling, nigga. You can't put no ring on that, nigga. Better fall back and just have fun when it's your turn, nigga. Like that my nigga Leo say, nigga, nigga, we get chose, nigga. Yeah, for real.
The power of choice. It's the power of choice. That's it. You feel me? That's absolutely it, bro. I'm gonna tell you that now. But yeah, I'm finna say, man, I'm finna grow, man. I get these kids together and shit, man. But hey, man, it's been real, man. Love to
I
y'all, niggas.
appreciate y'all.
Love to y'all, homies, man.
It's on there.
Oh, man, sorry, homies.
Hey, V Short, next time you drop, cuz I'm gonna come tune in with you, man. I like what you got going on. I be watching, cuz you gotta quit. Like I be trying to. I be in the. I watch every time you come on. I'm gonna give you a thumbs up. I don't be saying nothing. I be like, nah, cuz be arguing with these niggas. You ain't gotta do that, man. Get the big homie Trigger and them back up here. Goddamn me, keep doing what you doing, my nigga. Like shit, niggas tuning in, my nigga. This shit nationwide.
At this point, it's like being a dead horse at this point.
Oh, and you said it like being a dead horse. Ain't no point.
Nah, for real, this shit for real though, man. Like niggas gotta connect, man, on every side, man. It ain't look, one thing about the Hoover shit, this shit solidified, like, man. I'm telling you, Hoover shit every motherfucking where. Niggas know them niggas in Memphis, nigga, they pushing the shit, man, everywhere. Like niggas done put it down with this shit. That's nigga, that movie South Central solidified it. They laid it
Yeah, for sure.
Like nigga, this shit like niggas.
We ain't had them rappers and shit. We had South Central.
Yeah,
that popularized this
shit. Solidified. That's what became a lot of niggas want it because a lot of motherfuckers, if they didn't get it direct from the big homies, nigga, that movie OG Bobby Johnson, Loco, Ray, man, they want to be a Hoover, nigga.
Bear.
J Rock. Let J Rock. Ray got your boy out there, still in stereo.
Still in stereo.
He the same nigga on Colors beating up Bobby Johnson.
He was a blood on Colors. He was a blood
and Loco.
And yeah, they both was bloods on Colors. Man, so
that's a Christmas.
Hey man, that shit for real though, man. But the homies just need to stop that shit, man. And going back, niggas need to unite with everybody and try to. That's the only way niggas can't separate. Niggas unite with everybody. It don't matter if you Hoover, Crip, niggas come together. That's what's gonna make them niggas hate even more. The 60s, they see. That's what thing they don't like about Texas because Texas got a thing. Everywhere not cool with Hoovers and 60s. We know that. I'm talking about niggas on that, but niggas ain't liking the fact, nigga, damn, I can pull up to Texas and these niggas ain't even set tripping like that. Nah, man, them niggas ain't. But in certain spots, you probably got some niggas that's on that, like that's playing like that, but they ain't really like if it's on that. But you got mostly niggas, you got Hoover niggas killing Hoover niggas, my nigga.
Yeah, you right about that.
And it ain't even about the set. It's about he ain't that clip.
Personal shit.
He don't rap with us. He ain't my rap buddy. Damn, he don't rap with us. I thought he was over. He don't rap. He ain't with. He not my clique. That's the type of shit going on. So niggas got to get right within themselves, my nigga. That's all I'm saying. Other than that, man, nigga, we gonna be all right, man. Nigga.
Hey, 24 all we know, 512 all we do.
Yes, sir. That's it. That's it.
But I'm gonna get at y'all. I love y'all, brother. Stay up, man. I'm too. Tell that nigga V Shaw I will be back when he come back on live. I'm gonna hop on it. I fuck with him.
All right, Ace on there, homie.